Hello, ladies and gentlemen. We are the Wrestling for Life Network. This is your Mania Marathon, Wrestlemania 42. Let's go. No way. I mean, everyone's buzzing about Brock and Owen.
The marquee says pro wrestling, not cinema.
Like, this is pipe bomb level shit. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Wrestlemania is live. We are live. As I said, we are the Wrestling for Life Network. It's WrestleMania 42. We've been talking about it. We've been waiting for it. It's a good one. We're ready to go. We're excited. Me and that pretty face have you all day long, folks. We know when we start. We don't know when we're going to finish, but blow up that chat. Be a friend. Tell a friend. We got lots to talk about. A couple hours to go, and it's going to be a good time here at the channel. Like, share, subscribe, hit all the buttons. And if you don't know who we are, well, I'm Mr. Every Night, KJ White, the Iron Man of YouTube. Thank you, Pat. That is Big Nick.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, the Wrestling for Life Network proudly brings to you its tag stream champions of the world, the Every Night Delight, KJ White. I am Big Nick. And yes, we are at the final showcase of the Immortals, the granddaddy of them all. Finally, we are at WrestleMania. And I'm going to say that video package got the goddamn blood boiling.
Are you ready to go? Yeah. I was pretty jazzed about it. Let's do it.
Absolutely. That's, just one. Yeah. But finally, it is WrestleMania. And I know you've already got your thank you, Pat merch out there and everything going on. And it's not up or shut up time. That has to deliver. That is the biggest thing going into, especially today with it being night one. It's the main event. Now you have to deliver.
You got to pull it off. You got to go. Like, I know you and I have heavily debated the Pat stuff over the last couple of weeks. Tonight, you got to deliver. You got to bring something home. This cannot be Travis Scott all over again. This better be something that matters. A lot of intrigue on the card, but a lot of, a lot of matches that might have to, outkick its coverage and really kind of deliver on more than I expect them to.
Well, we also have the rumor going around about Paige signing with WWE. They still had Nikki Bella out here. Speaking of matches that might need to outkick their coverage, if that's where they have a big return like that and have Paige show up unannounced, they've tried to do. We're going to find out if the dirt sheets are true or if they really spoiled it.
Right. Yeah. I mean, a lot of things is, you wonder how many things get purposely leaked. Do they want people to know someone like Paige is going to make a return? Is there any truth to it? Like, if she doesn't show up here tonight, a lot of people are going to look like they got some egg on their face. Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, AJ Lee, Becky tonight. We get some hard hitting action with the tag match. We'll see how this all plays out, but a lot of questions and a lot of us are waiting for this main event.
Oh, absolutely. Well, and even do we get anything with Rollins Gunther? Do we see? I've seen a lot of people start throwing around the idea of, do you get a Braun Breaker interference, and that's how you continue on into that.
I think so. Like, if the rumors are true that Braun's been cleared, but they didn't want to rush him into something. You give him extra couple weeks to recover. Hernia can be a fickle thing. So, I mean, yeah, I think Braun Breaker, if he's healthy, is a nice out here. I think this could potentially be one of those matches that at the end of the year we're talking about it and we remember it, because these two guys are absolute pros at a different level, and I'm looking forward to this match. It wasn't the original plan; it was a bit of a shoehorn situation, but I think the fit is nice.
Well, and now you have Gunther out there telling Heyman, you're going to owe me a lot more than a thank you and a handshake. So is that going to have implications down the road to Brock and what happens with Brock and Oba? I know that's night 2, but this feels like even if it was kind of a square peg round hole situation, that it's very much at least going to have ramifications and implications after this.
Yeah, and then, again, not everything always goes to plan, and I'm not trying to let the Fed off the hook by any stretch. But a good company takes a bad situation and, does what they can with it. So at the end of the day, things didn't always go the way they were hoping, but I think some good stuff might come out of it. Like you said, like Gunther and Seth beyond the actual match, what happens after the fact is going to be very intriguing.
Well, absolutely. Well, even Jacob and Drew, the unsanctioned match, not exactly what we wanted for either of these guys when it came to WrestleMania, but this could have some really big implications after the fact and could steal the show.
100%. And again, I do believe this is one of the 2 matches that are going to be on free. Were ESPN today? Is that correct?
ESPN 2, I think, is today, because I've got it on their whole little app and everything. First time seeing that, so we'll see how that goes. But I think this and the iShowSpeed, Logan Paul, Vision, Usos, LA Knight match are the 2 matches on ESPN 2, I believe.
So we're going to kick it off free with everyone kind of going nuts and having fun for that first trios match. But then if you're clicking through and then you see Drew and Jacob just hammering each other, you might want to see what else is going on. It's not a terrible strategy by the Fed.
No, well, and even if you said like they just fight throughout the whole rest of the show, they cut away and they're fighting in the parking lot. Now they're fighting on the streets. Now they're fighting on the beaches.
Yeah, you have a segment with John Cena in the ring with Danhausen, and they come fighting through the ring and back out the other side.
I want to see, even though I know we're in Allegiant Stadium, I want to see Drew McIntyre and Jacob Fatu fight through a casino.
Yeah, fight through the Vegas Strip. Like, let's go.
Yeah.
Bumping into the Michael Jackson impersonators. Like, let's go.
Dude, that's their tourist video right there.
Right.
Come to Vegas where grown men fight each other on the streets.
Right. Of course, the women tag match, lots going on here. The frenemies seem a little on shaky ground. Bailey seems like she's on shaky ground, even though Lyra and Bailey both picked up wins this week. Nia and Lash are dominant as it comes. And then is Paige replacing Nikki will be the biggest question of them all.
If Paige replaces Nikki, then predictions instantly shift. Like, I'm not going to lie. I changed my predictions earlier today just based on a rumor, based on a hunch.
On a hunch. Not a bad hunch.
I know I picked the frenemies. I picked Charlotte and everything. They, like you said, Charlotte's kind of getting into that more independent. Is she kind of a heel? Going back to that, as she's, breaking away from Alexa. Lyra and Bailey, they kind of almost seem like sleeper favorites here. They've been getting wins, but Lash and Nia leave SmackDown last night standing tall.
100%, 100%. Again, a lot of intrigue with this one. I did pick the champions to walk back out. Now, I mean, that's pre-Page, but the champs, I think are set up well to have a long run. Nia in the tag team division works. Lash under the tutelage and getting the experience, I think it's great. So yeah, I mean, I'm still kind of going to stand by the champs. But my God, I mean, Nikki to Paige, that's quite the upgrade. If only we could get someone to sub in for Brie.
Yeah, well, I was going to say, we can all at least agree that there's no wrong decision outside of just the Bellas straight up winning the belts. Like, if Nikki overcomes this terrible walking boot injury.
Right. Yeah, I mean, in a perfect world, like if there was, if wishes did come true, we, right after they introduce Paige, you get the oh, it's time to rock and roll, and we get Trish and Paige instead of Bree and Paige.
She's in Vegas. She's in Vegas.
Vegas. The Rock's in Vegas, Nick. What does that mean?
Stone Cold Steve Austin allegedly going to be backstage. Do we get anybody else, wrestler or even celebrity, if we're going to kick it off with the Usos and Jey Uso out there getting into with Cameron and even addressing him saying, I know I'm not letting you leave Vegas before you see me. So are we going to see Mason Cameron showing up at Mania?
No Diddy. No Diddy, folks. No Diddy. Yeah, I mean, it feels like Cameron going to come storming through the casino on his Tupac vibe and go searching this man's out. I don't understand this whole thing. Like, it's not like I anticipate Cameron is going to get in the ring and pull a jelly. Like, has Cameron been training to get in the ring? Where did this come from?
Based on his selling in that interview, no. But even then, I still think it's something that got a good bit of buzz, even if it doesn't have to have a celebrity, because I know I've already griped about so many celebrities here. Just that alone has some stories. They did a top 10 celebrity video.
Dude, I was about to say
they're really into that shit.
As I was getting ready, I almost threw it in the chat. Hey, they're doing a top 10 celebrities moment, folks. There's been a lot of celebrities. WrestleMania and celebrities go hand in hand. They're like cereal and milk. We expect celebrities. Just nowadays, we're bitter about everything instead of just being
don't have them in my main event.
Well, I mean, I don't count Pat as a celebrity or a full-out celebrity. I really don't. He was contracted to work here. I don't count him
as a talent.
What's that?
Fair enough. I don't count him as an in-ring talent.
Well, I mean, what can we do? But that being said, folks, welcome. Oh, we got a bot. We're on fire already.
Right.
But yes, WrestleMania live and kick in. We got a crowd view of the outside. Still lots of time to go. Let us know what is on your wrestling mind. What are you excited about? How you feeling about things? Lots going on. I mean, coming off SmackDown, mixed reviews as we expected for SmackDown. But is that Shawn Michaels?
Yes, HBK there. But I was going to bring up, we were watching plenty of other shows yesterday, 9.5 hours between you and I, covering GCW, Lucha, Bloodsport, which we actually may have covered potentially the last Bloodsport in the history of Bloodsport, I guess.
Do tell.
That's what Josh Burnett was cutting his promo when it's SmackDown.
We didn't catch that.
Yeah, I saw everybody talking about it today online. Of Josh Barnett said for the foreseeable future, due to circumstances that he didn't get into and all of that for the foreseeable future, Bloodsport will not continue, and did pretty much this.
Really?
Thank you. It's a goodbye kind of thing or whatever. Like, he very much was like, I'm not saying it's completely done, but it's pretty much all but completely done.
That is crazy interesting. I mean, we talked about, it kind of had, lately a WWE talent on it, AEW talent on it. It kind of felt like the height of Bloodsport's popularity.
Oh, trust me, that it turned into a tribalistic issue and everything like that because, AEW took talent from the indies, so that's killing the indies. But Bloodsport had recently a lot of WWE talent. You had people that are going to make anything tribal.
That's nuts.
What is the IWC? But yeah, so Josh Barnett pretty much said that Bloodsport that we watched yesterday, is going to be it, folks. That's all.
Right. That's unexpected, very unexpected. We talked, it was funny because you brought it up of, the next namesake. Like, will it be Shayna Baszler's? So if it's just a case that Josh is done, I mean, it's a little odd that way, right? Like, pass it on.
Do you call? Yeah, well, I mean, he take it over from Matt Riddle initially?
Yeah, Matt Riddle did the first two. Might have been.
But either way, I know he took it over, and it's been kind of that thing. Maybe they do pass it on. Maybe they call it a different name or whatever. Does he own the trademark for it? Which I don't think he would because it's a fucking movie. So. But yeah, it was very out of left field because
very much so,
and that's why everybody was kind of real quiet about it. And I'm sad we missed it because it was going on during SmackDown. Yeah, he pretty much said, thanks for the memories. Don't cry because it's gone. Celebrate that we had it. All of that. But yeah, it seems like it's done.
Really? That's okay. Well, we'll keep you posted on that one, folks. I mean, maybe it's not gone, but we'll see where it goes for sure.
Right. Well, in other independent news, Sandman retired due to Invisible Man. He did what we said he was going to do. He swung a kendo stick, fell on his back, and took a pin somehow.
Yeah, no, sorry, folks. We didn't stay for it for obvious reasons, and I can't.
Well, and then also Brody Lee Jr. I did see a lot of people praising this of Mans gets the win over Joey Janela. Actually looks pretty all right for a 14-year-old in the ring. Pause on all of that. But
he's been around
does
for
a tribute to his father, does a tribute to Bret Hart, does a tribute to Bray all throughout that. So yeah.
That's pretty cool. I can't really just,
that's a feel-good moment. That's a feel-good moment.
Yeah, I mean, it really is, and it's a little bit on the silly side, but I bag on Joey Janela once in a while, but it is a nice thing. It felt good. Yeah, I mean the tributes were touching.
Yeah, well, I hate to break in with more breaking independent news, but I guess Mr. Stormy's been watching Effie's Big Brunch, and I know Effie and Alley Catch were having a match of loser leaves GCW, and he's saying Allie's retired. I don't think that's true. I'm hoping that's not true. I don't know if she's just done with GCW, but yeah.
Yeah, I'd be very curious what that means. We've kind of been supporters of Alley Catch for quite a while. She cut a really cool video, thanks to our friends at DWO out there for us. She just came back from the leg injury. We thought maybe she'd be working into something like an NWA or a TNA. So yeah, a little surprised. Very curious what that means ultimately. Is it one of those things that, she shows up in TNA with a different name?
Yeah, well, fact checkers clarify that, because no disrespect, Mr. Stormy, but I want to have more than one source on that before I take that as fact.
Well, we're, a good solid 15 minutes in. We got so much to talk about around here, folks. We're going to have a good time today. We're looking forward to all the events of tonight. Highly debated, a lot of banter, a lot of buzz. I know people said the build sucked, but a lot of people were talking about WrestleMania this year. It felt like it mattered, if nothing else. So we'll see. We'll see how it plays out. We should get to the chat.
Fair enough. I was going to ask you, does it feel bigger than last year?
Yeah, I think so. I do.
Okay.
I think heading into last year, a lot of people were kind of grumpy about the build. They were in the UK for a few weeks right before. It was later in the month. It kind of threw people off, or earlier in the month.
No, that was later, because we were here.
That's right. It was later.
It wasn't, might have been around the same time, because I know we were here 420 for one of them days.
Fair enough. But yeah, long story long. I mean, the build was longer because of when Chamber was. That's what it was. But ultimately, I don't know. I like this build. I'm really, as I know, I'm being advocate of what's going on with the Pat stuff. I'm in a small pocket of people that actually are tolerating this. Brock and Oba feel special. I haven't felt a Brock Oba vibe in quite a while in wrestling. Punk Roman, I like it. I love the storytelling that comes with this. I'm pretty pumped. I mean, there's a couple fringe things that I don't know how they're going to go. Rhea, Jade, will that be good? AJ, Becky, will that turn anything out? We'll see. I'm excited.
I'm excited, but to your point, or a little bit
you got apprehension.
Well, no, it's just one of those. I definitely have apprehension with Pat, but I'm going to just say, is it more talked about than last year? Because last year you still had John Cena and Cody Rhodes. I still think last year's Bill was pretty solid. I know it was still, you had the UK stuff, so that really kind of threw off people, because having shows at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. But I feel like this year's just more talked about, whether it be good or bad. I guess halfway leaning into your Pat argument, that it's talked about. It is everywhere. We've talked about it's on ESPN now. It's now you've got Trick Williams showing up on the Breakfast Club. You've got Cody doing Good Morning America type shit. Now it's everywhere.
It feels heavily covered. It feels heavily publicized. It feels very mainstream. And again, whether we like it or not, you got Stephen A. Smith getting cursed. You get, Killer Cam's getting in scraps with the Ooze. People popping up everywhere. Liv's becoming an absolute megastar. Like, this is a girl that I could see ending up in more movies and getting casted by more people to do things. I think that everywhere we looked over the last little bit, it felt hot. And I know people are saying, well, but the booking's been, whatever. But there's been a lot of things for us to really get into. So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just defending, but I'm excited and ready to go for this one.
Well, I've been defending and deflecting, I guess, from the chat. So if we want to say hi to the top 3 from last night, from all of day yesterday.
Yeah, we got Spaz, Damian Ronan. Big shout out. Top 3. That's your point. The more you chat, the more you get, and get in there with the super chat, super stickers. So you get bonus points and you can knock the top 3 off the board. National Animal Crackers Day, KJ and Big Nick. Animal Crackers, Nick?
I'm down for them, especially when they came in the old school, like cardboard box with the little string with the fucking, looked like the zoo cage on the box and everything. Now, granted, a frosted animal cracker,
right?
Those are dangerous.
Absolutely.
You had a bag of those, and then all of a sudden they're gone.
Let's go. Absolutely. Someone keep 911 on standby for Nick. Oof.
Yes, just have 911 already dialed in your phones, folks.
This could be epic. Like, this is going to be up there. I mean, one of the best reactions we've ever had on this channel was the Damian Priest cash-in. Infamous moment on this channel. Epic, loud. We were losing our mind. I feel like tonight has that potential. And
I feel like we have a few moments throughout both nights that are going to have that potential.
For sure. That's good news. Eric, let's go. How you doing? Happy WrestleMania Day. Happy birthday to the Samoan Werewolf. Jacob at Mania on his birthday.
Oh, so he's definitely winning.
He's definitely winning. Right? Unless if Tony Khan's booking, he's winning 100%. We win on birthdays.
That's the thing is Vince booking, then, it's 0%.
Right. Kevin's back with us. Cherokee George, afternoon all. It's also Columnist Day. All right. Shout out to the columnists. If only we had good wrestling ones. So go hug your favorite columnist. Okay. Go Ranty Orton. Go Ranty Orton.
It feels like Columbus, colonist,
colonist Day.
Colonist, yeah, I'm like, pronunciation's a bitch with that one.
A little bit. Looking forward to some of these are nerve-wracking, especially on the fly. Happy birthday, Jacob Fatu. Welcome back, Damien. Not so fast. Let's go. KJ and Big Nick. See you soon. Long time no see. Let's effing go. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let's go. Ronin's in the house. When the lights are at its brightest, on the biggest stage, careers are gonna be made. Legends are gonna be created. So who will the lucky individual be that claim victory on the grandest stage? We need punctuation. Let's go.
1 Pac, 2 Pac, 3 Pac, 4. Your Pac, he's Pac, no Pac, none.
Nick's gonna get the next few now.
Fair enough. Well, now I gotta scroll up to where you are. But Dennis, what up? Going to a friend's house to watch WrestleMania Night 1. We'll tell them all to subscribe too.
Make sure they thank Pat.
May Pat be with you and also with you.
May Pat be with you on your journeys.
Yes, Alexis, first hour WrestleMania can be seen on ESPN2.
Very true,
yes,
very true.
Grow Garden, sir. I hope I said that even close to right, but subscription ran out. So he's talking about with ESPN. Yeah, this is the first time I'm using the ESPN platform and everything, which also that's something we haven't fully talked about a ton of. This is now WrestleMania on ESPN, the biggest platform WrestleMania has ever been.
That's the craziest part, right? And I know switching to digital and getting into all these streaming services, it changes the analytics, it changes the narrative. And I mean, it becomes this thing. We've been talking a lot about like the globalization of all this, and some of the American fans seem a little jaded or a little off put by the fan base expanding. And really, like, it fell over the last year, putting so much focus outside of the US of A. So maybe you got to take care of home a little bit better. But people are saying, this company's downward, and they're sitting in the office going like, we're about to hit the biggest platform we've ever been on. Like, let's fucking go.
That's the thing is at times we're going much more. WrestleMania is going to be in Saudi Arabia. The American audience is going to be potentially a much smaller chunk of revenue. Not saying it's going to be a small chunk or anything like that, but it's not going to be the central focus.
Yeah. And no, not at all. And I mean, I think what becomes interesting, like even tonight, a lot of talk about the ticket sales, but I have a feeling they're still going to be announcing, no matter what the ticket sales are, they'll announce like a record-breaking gate, right? Like,
Well, I
we
think
sold
what I
less tickets,
saw,
have more money.
yeah. Well, I think what I saw from WrestleTix, and I could be inaccurate, was around 49,000 for night one, close
Yeah.
to, like a little under 50, allegedly.
Okay.
So that's still, and again, like you said, at a higher price. But then again, you discounted here, you discounted there. You know, where they couponing it so much that eventually they owed you money.
You kind of like, you start putting them together. Like my aunt
That is a double coupon.
Dun, 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 dun. We got 55 people hanging out with us. We're in the pre-show. The panels with HBK. We're blowing
We're
through
on
the
number
chat,
10
folks.
of celebrity moments for WrestleMania.
Yes.
9.
Look.
Yeah, because this is going all the way back towards WrestleMania 9. We're in WrestleMania 42, my brother.
The first ever WrestleMania had Mr. T in the main event, bro.
First ever. We're 42 episodes in. We don't need 42 seasons in. We don't need to do that no more.
I'm just
not with that story.
Lawrence, Lawrence Taylor, good old fucking LT.
Butterbean. With Bart Gunn.
Brett Kissel, I think that was.
Who?
I actually, I just called him a country singer. That's jokes.
Butterbean. Called him a former Pittsburgh Steeler. Bob Uecker. Yeah, but these are all WrestleMania 3s.
It never stopped, bro.
Gronk in the crowd.
Wait till they show Pam and Jenny.
I'm getting Gronk taking out Jinder Mahal.
Gronk.
Legendary moment.
It is a legendary moment. We remember.
Johnny Knoxville and Sami Zayn on 38 is a higher moment than Mr. T and Hulk Hogan.
Right.
Pete Rose. Where were we? Solution, what up, my guy? Scrolling. Trey, I see you. William, WrestleMania time and NHL playoffs too. Yeah. Hey, Bad Bunny, I'll give you that. But yeah, you got to be conflicted. You got the playoffs going on too.
Right. See, Bad Bunny. I mean, Pat McAfee's a better wrestler than Bad Bunny.
Fine, and he wasn't in a fucking main event.
Oh, I felt like Mike Tyson.
That's the hardest main event. That's where you should have put the ground on.
That was a main event. But
it made sense at that point.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Who would you take in a fight, Pat McAfee or Mike Tyson? I'd take Mike Tyson still to this day.
All day. All right, folks. Trey's in the house. Nightmare Queen back with us. Sapphic, well, welcome. William, good to see ya. Six Path, Ronan got you already, sir. Dun, dun, dun. Official, welcome back. Jason's with us tonight. Roll Tie in the house. MDB, the Knee Pad Patrol is on the loose. Shirt of the year, man of the year, wrestler of the year, Pat McAfee, nothing but love. Get your predictions in.
His name is Jesus H. McAfee, folks.
I show speed. Another fucking celebrity.
Yeah, to me, it's one of those. It's like the Mr. Krabs thing of, oh, you get out, except for you. You can stay. I'm not mad at shows. I'm not mad at speed.
All right. 1, 2, 3, good. WrestleMania weekend. Let's go. It's going to be a fun one, folks. Nightmare got you. Leaky Page. Hey, you son of a bitch. I'm in. Let's go.
See, Speed to me does he feel a little bit closer to, like, you could see him like a BDE or even like a Logan? Like, I don't count Logan so much as a celebrity now.
No, I don't. You can't count Logan as a celebrity anymore. Yeah, if he puts the effort in, if he shows, like, he seems enthusiastic, he seems very athletic. So, I mean, if he trains and does the work, I mean, he's got a huge following.
Yeah, well, and I think he's still kind of young enough that if he got into it now, by the time he's what? I don't even know his age. If he's like fucking 27.
Is he that old?
No, I'm saying by the time he's that, if he actually puts a couple years into wrestling, then, he can be somebody.
Right. Any words before Pat successfully saves wrestling tonight? Ladies and gentlemen, what I will say is this about tonight's show. Do your best to enjoy it. Do your best to take it all in. I mean, we got a lot of stuff going on. Danhausen got a blimp. Who saw that coming? Bingo card, anybody?
Things are turning up. Danhausen got a blip. My tides are turning.
It's crazy how over this guy is.
But he's going, and people are like, "Oh, can you believe he's just comic relief stuff?"
Yes,
no, because that's what he's supposed to be. Like, can you? Oh my god, it's so bad. That's what he was supposed to be.
He is what we thought he is.
They are who we thought they were, and we let them off the hook.
Right. As we got the Miz, Boston back at it. How you doing, buddy? I don't even know what the WWE. Oh wait, I didn't finish my thing. We got sidetracked.
You didn't finish your words for McAfee.
This is the words for Pat. Kill it. Do what you said you're going to do. Pay it off tonight. And again, I implore people to try and enjoy the ride. And as I promised, if this eats shit by the end of the night, I'll be right here lighting a fucking torch with Nick, and we're going to war. But at the same time,
stay over there.
Let it be something that matters. Actually deliver. If this is, a lot of hot air, it's going to be disappointing.
And it's going to go one or two ways. There's no happy middle ground. Now, granted, does tonight still lead into main event night 2?
That is a big question. And the way they've been talking, I believe so. I feel like I don't know, but they at least at minimum have me thinking or feeling that they're going to try something big.
They got to swing and they got to make contact.
They got to. They got to do something.
Right. Well, speaking of Roman, I'm getting him sitting down with Michael Cole to where he had some kind of scathing words of, I built this company to be, where it was. And then they hand the ball off to Cody Rhodes, to CM Punk, and they give it back to John Cena. And now I got to come back and do this again.
Right.
But yeah, there's your damn words for Pat. Spaz with a $10 super chat. So far today, we have seen the gingerbread Sammy shirt. Did you see that?
Yes. Hilarious.
Terrible.
Hilarious.
Trash. The ESPN goof that loves to shite on WWE acting surprised is not welcome. Did you see that? So the journalist from ESPN, alleged journalist, who did the letter grades and everything for the WWE pay-per-views for ESPN, did the last one, and I guess
WWE the guy that kept failing
about it, so they nixed the segment and all that, and he was trying to get media passes or whatever to cover WWE Wrestlemania for ESPN, and WWE denied it.
Said no, none. Hey, I mean, they have every right to. People can say whatever they want, but they have every right to say, nah, fuck you.
Well, it's interesting, and is it very much we want to let in who we want to let in?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I think both companies do that. We've talked a lot about that. Tony's been called out on that as well. I think that's why WWE stopped doing the media scrums, because the way it gets done at times is kind of silly. I don't necessarily need them. I think that especially when they're going live at 2 a.m. So yeah, I mean, if you're going to give us an unfair review, yeah, you don't need to be here, right? If you have loyalties that lie elsewhere, which a lot of people have kind of thrown out there that's what he does, then it's an issue. They have every right to decide. I mean, it is what it is.
AEW's blocked people from it. It's never exactly been someone from the platform the pay-per-view's airing on, but yeah. It's still interesting. I mean, it's still even like Coach and Bro brought up to Tony of you got, podcasts, you get fans that got a blog with 10 people watching it that get media passes for AEW.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, 100%. And again, that baffles me. So, I will always have some type of slant that way.
And then last thing from Spaz, and the rumor that WWE is going to announce Noah like they announced AAA last year. I have not heard that, but if they do, let's fucking go.
Crazy.
That's some fucking balls right there. That's dope as shit.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Like that again, just kind of flexing. It is a time of year to throw in some good, publicity. And last year, or was it last year or the year before? They throw it at us and it's gone well. So here we go again.
Well, and you've had Omos do well over there. You had Briggs do well over there. That's when you get your man Yoshi back and all of
Yosh!
that.
Yosh!
I think Kenta's over there now. Naito might be over there now, technically.
I believe so.
So that's when that gets really interesting. That's when maybe bringing in a guy like an Evil or anything doesn't exactly sound so odd because they're going to be a Noah.
Yeah, and you could do what you've done with the AAA talent, sprinkle them into your main roster shows, and like small appearances here. Work with NXT. Maybe you do an NXT Noah show. There's a lot of,
Shinsuke, if you're not going to get booked too much on
Shinsuke could be
SmackDown or
champion tomorrow.
something, go over to Noah.
Yeah, you could make him champion tomorrow of WWE controlled Noah.
And that would be really interesting because then does that put Noah a bit closer to New Japan, much like how AAA and CMLL kind of, I know CMLL is still kind of a bit here in Mexico and you got AAA a little bit here, but does that kind of close the gap between Noah and New Japan on that market?
Yeah, a little bit.
I mean, wanted to do an NXT Japan, so now you just bought Noah to do it.
There you go. You already have kind of the framework of the house built. You just got to go in, renovate a little, and upgrade some things. I think it's what they did in AAA was smart. Instead of trying to break into a new audience, you capture that audience, and then you start picking away at your opponents. And you're seeing it happen in Mexico. Let's see what happens in Japan.
Yeah, I hadn't heard that rumor until Spaz brought it up. But if that's true and that happens, that's freaking awesome. Because that's, like you said, it's not building from the ground up. You got to fix her upper. Right. You got to go and dust the cobwebs off, maybe, dusty up the drapes and everything like that. But then you're good.
Right.
But Cooper, I see you. Adam, what up? Jose, MDB, I see you. Yes, get your predictions in too as well right now. The predictions title is on the line. Ken D's current champion. Ken
D. Shout out Kenny. Hey, Curtis is back. What's up, Curtis?
Oh, I see you, Curtis, watching WrestleMania with a huge bag of caramel popcorn. Can you dig it, sucker?
Nice. That's why I was sitting here the other night on stream eating some good old kettle corn.
Bro, I got Jelly Bellies and a giant ass Hershey bar right beside me, and had pizza for fucking lunch.
Let's fucking go. Danhausen being so over has to make Tony Khan feel and look like a complete doofus, right? He had the dude on his bench. Yeah, I think in this case, because Danhausen didn't change much, and he walked right into the main. A lot of fans expect some of the other talent to walk right onto the main roster. Danhausen came ready, and those are the type of things that AEW needs more of. AEW needs more personality, more energy, more fun stuff, more things that get the fans involved, interested.
Oh, yeah. Well, did you hear Danhausen's whole comment when someone asked him about, his time in AEW? I wasn't there. But we caught you on the camera. Wasn't me.
Wasn't me.
But you had it in the video. Wasn't me. Yeah.
So.
No, it's surprising that seeing what AEW does now, he would work perfectly over there. It's amazing that you had that much opportunity for just free revenue. Like the amount of merch that man should have moved for that company is astounding. It's
the same thing where I felt like with Willow should be like a merchandising juggernaut. We talked about Penta being there. I think they failed to capitalize on. You need more personality on the show. You need more guys that can cut promos. They have so many good wrestlers that have shit promos. You need more than just, this guy's good at wrestling. Here he comes. Watch him flip. There has to be more than that. Even some of their top guys can't cut a promo for shit. Like, you imagine Kenny Omega going toe-to-toe with Punk or Roman or Miz even. Like, 90% of the fucking WWE roster can cut a better promo than Kenny Omega.
I know it's his weak game. I feel like I have to acknowledge and stick up for my baby boy, but also I get that, this is where the best wrestle and it's pro wrestling and all of that, but it's still fucking entertainment at the bare minimum of it. And you do have to have some shit on there that's entertainment beyond just pro wrestling. You have to have some personality, some in between.
Yeah, 100%, 150%. You need that.
what did I apparently say? Like Gorilla Merv. I slurred a fucking word. I don't know how.
Right. We are still about just over an hour, folks, from the start of the show. I'll probably say this more than once, but just so everyone out there knows, today for WrestleMania, we might have a couple things here to gain some bonus points on some stuff. But what we're going to do is anybody that puts a super chat in the channel today, we are going to enter your name into a draw. So for every super chat, you get another entry into the draw. The more you super chat, the more chances you have to win. We'll give you a little swag prize from the channel to you. So get in there, use your super chats, enter in, and then we might have a chance to throw in a couple other things that will get you some bonus entries into the draw for some swag.
There you go. Well, Denisha didn't even know she was throwing her hat in there. Was saying, KJ, there's spamming going on. That's why the bots were showing out at night there, because they were trying to get their name in there, trying to punch their ticket.
Facts.
They were trying to knock Spaz off the top of the chat and everything.
Let's go.
80 minutes to go. Yeah. KJ and Nick, how come we didn't talk much yesterday? I felt stood out. Huh? I'm apologize if in 9.5 hours you feel like we didn't talk to you a lot. I don't know how much respect that I could have talked to you more. I've been read these comments at the same time. I could have talked to you more. I'm sorry we didn't click specifically on you the whole time, but we acknowledge you, Christian. We're living La Vida Loca out here in Viva Las Vegas.
Right. The only thing I can say about that, Christian, is we click on more live comments than anybody else out there. This is a big part of how we built this channel. We're all about the chat. We try to, but I will remind people we get a lot of comments, and sometimes if your comments aren't really directed towards the current conversation, you may get passed over, because as much as we love your comments, we generally want to click on the ones that further our conversation or a part of what we're talking about. So do keep that in mind.
I mean, granted, some breaking news can pop in. That's how we found out about Paige and everything yesterday. Relevant. But still, at the same time, the chat as a whole tries to go with that wave of we try and do our best. We're only human, folks.
Right.
Is this where I need to start doing the Darby Cry promo? That's up there now with the Lola Vice Cry promo for me. Is the Darby Cry promo. If I don't win in here, I'll never have an opportunity to win again.
Right.
But MDB throwing his name in the hat with $1.99 saying, thank you, Pat. See, now we talked about this. You got your 101 out there. Man, you need to start dropping this on the merch store. Going to be running wild.
Let's go, folks. Thank you, Pat.
Hashtag Sabermania.
Showing up. Now, have you wavered at all? You're still very not happy with this?
No.
You haven't wavered?
My demeanor has not changed. This is my D-Day. This is my Normandy. This is the hill I will. This is the Hank Hill I will die on.
All right. I mean, again, like I said, I think I'm a little on the nervous side. I'm not going to lie. But I'm optimistic. I'm hopeful.
If they do some grandiose TKO, NWO, that's the only way they can pay it off. Maybe you get a Dwayne. I know we talked about night 2. They've even still got to make it cool now too. We give a fuck about it with night 2. And it doesn't just shadow over that.
Right.
It's still going to be really interesting. Can the corporate within the corporate fight work in 2026?
I think so, if done right. Like, I think it can, and we haven't done something like this in a minute. They're going to have to be committed to it, and they're going to have to pull off some stuff. I think what I've been very intrigued by, like, again, this idea that these wrestlers are going out and shooting against the people who are paying their checks is insane. Like, what is happening? Like, this is nuts. So either it's an insane, crazy shoot, and then WWE behind closed doors is in turmoil, or it's a really good time and they're really kind of, like I said before, the fans don't realize they're in on the ruse, they're in on the joke, you're getting laughed at. They're all
I have to give them credit of one way or another. You believe that it's a civil war of whether they're working us brother, and that's what they want you to think, or it really is shoot, and that's the wheels have fallen off. So one way or another, they have convinced you that it is an internal civil war.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, either way, I think it's okay for the fans because it's going to be some chaos. It's just madness to think that like all these wrestlers are walking around just pissed off at everything. And, Cody is like, publicly stating, as we do have AJ Styles, the Hall of Famer, with
showing off
the
his
panel.
Hall of Fame ring. But it's very Iron Man, Captain America a little bit here of shoot or work. It's entertaining. It's captivating. Now, is it really going to pay off on television? It can be entertaining on Twitter. It can be entertaining on an interview, but make it pay off where it draws money, where it's on TV.
I think it has. Like, I mean, at least for right now, it's been kind of just. I mean, it's
we're at a wait and see with Pat. Pat's going to be the fucking pin on the fucking grenade.
Well,
if this whole TKO thing is going to be a thing,
my biggest concern is we do all this build, we get to Mania happens. They say, Pat, thanks for helping us try and sell more tickets. Goodbye for now. Like, if he just goes away after Mania, it's a dud. It's dead in the water. It does not work.
But if he goes away and is, say, replaced by somebody else, by Dwayne, by I don't know, if there is if Kevin Owens or somebody turns, if CM Punk turns, which I know you were thrown off with how they were dressed last night. Turns out I think it was just they were already dressed for the Hall of Fame before they didn't want to go back and change.
Yeah.
But if it is a Roman Reigns or anything, at that point, do you still need Pat? If like we get this big overarching, TKO conglomeration takeover entity thing, does Pat just need to be there as Eric Bischoff, or what does he need to stay there past this?
He has to stay here past this. You got to continue stuff on. I think one of the biggest hindrances in the WWE over the last year and a half, almost 2 years, Roman Reigns in and out, Roman Reigns in and out, John Cena, even on his retirement tour, like we knew he had a certain amount of dates, so he was in and out. So a lot of time, like they did a tournament instead of actually building to his final match. AJ Lee comes in and then disappears. Like AJ Lee returning feels like nothing. It feels meaningless almost. So too many people being in and out becomes a problem. So if Pat does some shit here and we don't see him again for 3 months, you're not helping. Like, you need some consistency in the storytelling.
Fair. I mean, could there be somebody though, like I said, that takes over? Like if it's a Dwayne, Pat, you can go back to doing your podcast. If Dwayne's going to be here every week cutting promos, which even then, if Pat leaves, it is that kind of Dwayne feel of you were supposed to be here and you just fucked off.
Yeah, well, I mean that ended up being like such a big problem with what happened with The Rock. Of he wasn't there when we needed you. Where were you when we needed you?
I needed you, bro, and you weren't there for me.
Yeah, right. Like, what are we doing?
Right.
But we got lots going on here as we're getting the big shot from outside. I really am curious what they're going to announce the final ticket sale to be.
Yeah.
Did you? I don't know how much.
Will they announce? They might just announce the gate.
Yeah, for sure. Did you see that? Like Stephanie McMahon, like put an emphasis on the fact of like WrestleMania 3 really did 90,000. Like she like emphasized it in her speech of like we actually did the record number.
Nobody cares. Nobody cares.
A long time ago.
I really did start that, South Texas, the North Division Championship game against Oklahoma Midwest State. Yeah, no one fucking cares. Right. It's the most Uncle Rico shit of anything. I'm like, no one cares. I really can't throw a football over that mountain. No one cares if you sold 90 anymore. No one cares.
Right. Yeah, it was just, I found it kind of funny because, guys out there contesting it. So she kind of made sure of like, no. So
Stephanie McMahon takes a shot at Dave Meltzer during her Hall of Fame.
Yeah. Tuna melts. Upsets. That's jokes. But I mean, very interesting for sure. So now we're getting a little video package of those WrestleMania moments. One of my fave they just showed is the end of the era, Triple H, HBK, and
Well, and
Undertaker.
again, WrestleMania 18 to where that's in your neck of the woods to where you have the ultimate crowd stole the show with that. That match, the crowd is the third man in that match because
Oh yeah,
them turning like that changed everything that was supposed to happen there.
yep. And again, something that organically happened, no one planned for, and they had to make it work and make it make sense. And they just, again, when it becomes super memorable.
Right. The Ice Pick 64 shout out. The WrestleMania stage doesn't even look finished. They didn't have a lot of time to work on the arena. Hope they be ready to go.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be an issue at all. I think they're ready. I think they're already always dialed in. I know some people saw like they kind of unveiled it, but tonight, overnight they were putting all the final touches. It's gonna look wonderful. It never doesn't look wonderful.
No, well, and people were judging like a professionally shot photo from last year's stage to a cell phone image for
Bro,
for today's stage that they showed yesterday that was still halfway lit, like still had the fucking VHS tracking bars and shit on it. And I know that Bruno Mars, I think, had a concert in the arena like a couple days beforehand or whatever, so they had to like quickly do the whole shift around. But
yeah.
yeah, if there is one thing WWE does well, especially now that Kevin Dunn's gone, it's production.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I don't think there'll be an issue. I did see some people like even commenting on just like the frame of the stage with when it was off. They hadn't even turned it on yet. Like, let me plug it in. Like, like Kurt Griswold. Like, can I plug it in? Let me turn it on before you tell me it's garbage. Oh man, this looks lame. Yeah, it's off. It's off.
It's not even on.
My TV sucks when it's off. Looks real cool when I turn it on though.
Man, I love the sound of an off car engine. I know a good car right there.
It's too funny.
But yeah. Six Pass Ronin. They're trying to go with the Armageddon stage design of not looking finished, but actually is. Well, they've got it set up. They're doing two whole different styles, I guess, allegedly, like we are too, because they've done it so much with the fucking imagery. So night one is very Mad Max, Fallout New Vegas kind of vibe. And night two is Tron.
Yeah, I mean, it's very interesting watching kind of how this is all played out. In the sense of, and something that I kind of noticed, but they have so many people involved. Like they have people at ESPN putting out posters, and they put out red stuff, and then someone else makes one that's black and white, and then there's ones that look like the Fallout, and then there's ones that look like Cybertron. Like we're like, what are we doing? Like, it's a very interesting kind of marketing approach. Again, it feels like the WWE and some of the decision making is trying to like check all the boxes. Like the old guys will like it, young girls are gonna like it, teenagers are gonna like you can't please everybody. But same thing with the songs. We got Aerosmith, we got Nickelback. Actually,
I didn't even know Aerosmith was an actual theme for this. I just thought everyone just kept using it because they thought it fucking worked.
No, I mean, no. I remember they always do kind of like the co.
Well, we talked about this yesterday. You have the main theme, and then you have the alt theme. You have the A side, the B side.
Right.
But could that even be more signs of an internal struggle of who's really getting the marketing out? What's the fucking direction we're going here?
Yeah, who's
TKO wants to throw in Pat McAfee while Hunter's booking a 3-year story that we've been building with Randy and Cody. Right. Randy's whole promo yesterday explained why we don't need Pat McAfee here, and we're going to get Pat McAfee here.
Yeah, right. Like it feels. I mean, Pat belongs. That's the problem, Nick. I know you don't feel that way, but Pat belongs. So we can't ignore the fact that Pat belongs, and without Pat, WrestleMania is in the toilet.
We need to thank him for the house. That's all the boys should just line up and just thank Pat for the house.
Right? Get a Dodge truck and feel better about life, folks. I don't know what to tell you.
Hashtag not sponsored. But Taco out there over on Twitch. hoping low expectations make for a good Mania experience. I don't have low expectations. This is
Lowered
lower
expectations.
Yes, I had the exact same thought. Of there are standards that we meet with WrestleMania, not expectations. There are standards that we meet. I expect we meet these standards a bit. But I also won't act like I'm not excited for the build going into this. Yes, I hate Pat, but the fact that it's got me this worked up has me involved, like has me engaged with all of this.
Mhm.
I love everything. I said last night's best moment was the video package for Oba versus Brock.
Right?
There's so much that I'm actually genuinely excited because it's going to be a peel the Band-Aid off moment.
Yeah, like I mean, like
it's
I said,
Christmas Day on wrapping presents.
Like I said, Pat's a grand slam or Pat's a fucking dud, and we're about to find out. Like this really could be like, one of the most, tragic, like just absolute messes of Mania. It could, but I don't think so. I'm in.
I almost, for whatever reason, when you were starting to talk, the word cathartic came into my head really strong right there. Like, I'm either going to be screaming for joy because I was right and it sucked, or because it actually pulled it off. I don't know how I'm going to feel. Like, it's going to be just this release of emotion. I probably said that backwards, but yeah, it's now got me excited. I'm on the hook.
Release the good.
Yeah, and whether I'm getting worked or not, I'm into it. And you know what? Being a wrestling fan for this long, fuck you. I'm behind it. I'm talking about the build. I'm excited for WrestleMania, not this story.
The story's good.
I'm excited for everything around it but Pat.
The story's good.
No, he's the fucking arugula on the dish that you just move off over there, the fucking bit of parsley and bullshit and everything.
Well, yeah, if the arugula was the most valuable thing on the plate, maybe, but why would you move that out?
Oh, he's become the most valuable goddamn thing. I'm so glad that Randy Orton could be involved, could be the the side piece for this.
That was Randy out and cutting that promo pretty solid on his own some.
Yeah, as he explained how we don't need Pat. Well, Pat signed his contract.
Yeah, that's it. He's got people doing his work for him. But that kind of shows a stronger relationship between Pat and Randy than we thought. Like, you really in that position where you're just gonna.
What have been the viral moments going around from Twitter, from even WrestleMania World and everything around this story? It's been Cody Rhodes showing up as a Street Fighter character, and it's been Pat McAfee, getting himself over as being the mystery surprise at WWE World, showing more of his podcast. Pat McAfee's getting over in this. He put Randy fucking killing it.
I mean, this has been great for Pat. This has been absolutely
the new Sylvester Stallone, the new Rocky out there. Judge Dredd.
He's got, where did that, Ari?
That's the alleged rumor.
Yeah, that's the rumor. Ari thinks he's...
It's the most random ass rumor I've ever heard.
Why Stallone? How is... I don't even see the connection.
Yeah, who looks at Pat McAfee? Sylvester Stallone.
Yeah, like you said, he's fucking Johnny Bravo. What are we talking about?
Well, no.
Let's go, folks. We got lots coming your way. We got more to come. Remember, every time you throw out a super chat, your name goes in the bucket for a chance to win some prizes. Every super chat that you put in will get you another ballot. So the more you super chat, the more likely you are to win. We will do some things coming up that will help you get your name into the draw in other ways. And don't forget, the prediction title is on the line, a major show. So you will get the chance to win prizes for that as well. So the link is in the chat. Click all the buttons. Take this link right now. Anywhere they talk about wrestling, Reddit, Discord, anywhere, YouTube, I don't give a shit where you go. Just litter the world with this link, and let's blow this party up here tonight.
Absolutely, folks. It's like being in Vegas, but every time you pull the slot handle, you come up with a jackpot.
Let's go, and I'm going to go pull the handle.
On that lovely segue. But yes, Kenny Jones, something to talk about. How can you bring back as a color analyst after this? Oh, that's actually a very valid point. How do you put the genie back in the bottle? I mean, they did it once upon a time ago with Michael Cole when he was doing his whole thing with Jerry Lawler, but that was more commentary v commentary. That wasn't him actually being involved in a WrestleMania main event and world title picture. So, yeah, maybe this is because I mean, I will admit Pat's a busy guy, so he's got everything else going on. So fuck off. You don't need to be here. Um, but maybe they know that they're never going to go back to that. Or if they do, it's not going to be for quite a long time. So maybe they just let it ride. Because if Pat was going to come back as a commentator, I think he would have by now. He would have worked as a commentator for WrestleMania. He would have worked of announcing the goddamn attendance, announcing the revenue, being the pre-show host, being the fucking master of ceremonies, something like that. He can do all of that. He just didn't need to be in the WrestleMania main event. And I don't know how they put the genie back in the bottle and put him back as a commentator. Or does he become the heel commentator? Does he become Heyman was the voice of the alliance? If you have the TKO Corp kind of running wild in WWE, does he become their voice on commentary? That would be an interesting way to do it. Spaz with another $7. Nick, you're angry. It's like Denorex. I don't know what that is. The tingle tells you it's working. I feel like I'm getting led down a hole. Pause. The stage looks sick. The overhead halo looks sick. Hail McAfee. Fair, I wasn't gangbanging on the stage, but no, to hell with McAfee. I guess Pat McAfee is a false prophet out here of everybody. Hail McAfee. Hail McAfee. Hail McAfee. You know, thank you, Pat. He's a false prophet. False prophet. Pat McAfee, most famous NFL punter, thanks to WWE. I'll actually give Pat credit on this because I was a fan of Pat. I am of him outside of WWE bullshit. But Pat got himself over. Pat's an actual guy who, respectfully, and why I liked him, he got his name by putting in his own work on that. He was famous. That's why that's the guy I respectfully kind of actually look up to. Maybe that's why I'm so bothered by it. Because he's a guy that, yes, he was an NFL punter and everything, so had a lot of doors opened, but still kind of opened a lot of doors himself, kicked doors down, everything. Like WWE went to him, he didn't go to WWE. ESPN went to him, he didn't go to ESPN. So I think that's really cool. And that honestly is admirable. But storyline with all of this bullshit, no, to hell with Pat McAfee. Benjamin just saying $300. What I hear now, 4, 5. Can I get it at least $350? Right here for $350? Bradley's shouting out Spaz, Boston, KJ's whoa now. Guardians, I wish I'd be enjoying WrestleMania 42, but no one will tell me a VPN that works on NF Sharks airs out after 5 minutes. I've tried, my guy. I don't know of a Captain Jack Sparrow way. I think most of the time, if you kind of Google watch wrestling something, that tends to help you out. But yeah, I was using the VPNs before. I know internationally, I think it's at least on Netflix. I could be wrong. But I know at least domestically, I've had to go the legal route. I've had to go the straight and narrow out here. And again, we'll see because this is on their biggest platform, but Netflix is definitely cracking down because they know, which is weird when your Hall of Famer, your headline Hall of Famers broadcasting a VPN to get around Netflix. Meanwhile, or to get around ESPN and everything else to watch WWE. But meanwhile, Netflix is cracking down on VPNs. Are they having Cody bring up how much this sucks now, or is he just selling the story? I feel like every time now Cody talks about the story, he's just telling us how much it sucks, which I agree with. They made me a Cody fan, and I feel dirty. Christian, who thinks Pat McAfee is more Ricky Martin than Johnny Bravo. Just you, Christian. Respectfully, probably just you, bud. Spaz, I'm going to win. This man's going to buy a roll of raffle tickets. How much for the lot of it? Taco. Pat McAfee is the modern day Arsenio Hall. That's not a bad show. Interesting. I've never heard anyone kind of really take that exact take with it. That's interesting. Maybe not fully accurate, but yeah. Lindsay, yeah, no Ricky Martin. No Ricky Martin. As we are less than an hour away, folks, from WrestleMania kicking off. Are you feeling it? Do you feel it, Mr. Krabs? Are you feeling WrestleMania? If it's going to be, and no matter what, again, I still stand by this. Everybody that complains about the build on this or has this issue, has this gripe, including myself, that no matter what, this is still the Super Bowl. Even if your team doesn't make it. Christ, how many times have we been here for a Super Bowl live streaming? My team don't make it. Almost could have, should have when I made it. But no matter what, this is Christmas Day as a wrestling fan. This is the Super Bowl of pro wrestling. This is where the wrestling world all kind of stops and joins together out here, reconvenes, connects together out here of friends, countrymen, lend me your ears. For the next 48 hours or so, we're all pro wrestling fans. Honestly, kind of company line doesn't even fully matter. Wrestling kind of all just stops around WrestleMania weekend because we're all focused on it. We're all talking about it. We're all tuning in one way or another. Christian, no one's saying something's wrong with Ricky Martin. We're saying that he doesn't remind us of Ricky Martin. Please explain to me the Ricky Martin obsession, Christian. Please. Do me that one favor. Do me that one solid. MDB just throwing out 99 cents. Don't make you holler. Sorry, I forgot Pat. No. Dare make sure you don't forget about Pat McAfee's involvement on this. Sonny, does Vegas take bets on kayfabe events? I don't believe. I think there's been some like FanDuel or anything, hashtag not sponsored, that have kind of done like Prize Picks might do something with it. I mean, I know we do the prediction title, but I don't think there's any like monetary gain you can make on something that's actively known. You know, they can pivot an ending any way they want. You can't say shit. So I don't think that there's Vegas odds on who's winning tonight, but we can set our own odds. Speaking of odds, Taco saying probably Rey Mysterio wins the ladder match. He's probably, see, now I'm thinking about it, he might be towards the middle of the pack out of the people in there for me. I still think my two front runners are Penta and Javon. I don't know. I feel like there's a gap between those two and everybody else in the match as to who could win it, but we'll see. Christopher, I might have missed answer earlier, but anyone know of any live entrances happening? Nobody knows, and I think that's going to be the cool thing. And that's one of those things I look forward to. I used to kind of keep away from the stage reveals, but they've made it at this point that you can avoid it. I still like when we get the surprise, like the big entrances, like Philadelphia with Rhea's entrance. Still one that I see pop up constantly. I know Hunter's had plenty of them. Figures the guy known for special entrances is guy booking WrestleMania now. But I think we're going to get a few, and it's going to be cool to see who gets them. Like, Oba's going to probably get one. Roman and Punk, probably one of them is going to get one of them. Does Randy get something with being with Pat or anything? Like, Cody and John Cena had it last year, so we'll see. That's always one of those nice little details for me for WrestleMania. Do you think we see Jelly Roll in the crowd? I think we see him more than just in the crowd, being honest. I think he could get involved. Does Jelly Roll over under? I think that might be a question on the predictions. Do we see Jelly Roll get involved with the show tonight? I would take the over. 5 new champions this weekend. Joseph, not a bad shout. I mean, very much could be a possibility. We've got a fair amount of title matches. The Stephanie Liv one, I'm still very split on who I think actually wins that. Because Stephanie is still over, but has she been surpassed by Liv in all of this? Like, Liv is a fucking star. She's out there dropping new music videos and everything else like that. She's, takes a contusion and still keeps cruising. But is this Stephanie gets the win or does this Liv get the win? That's, again, to me, a 50-50 split. Spaz with $7. People looking to go on a pirate ship, watch Wrestling 24 or Bali Rules with a dot and a net on it. There you go. Dot, no dot, dot. There you go. There's your pirate. There's your treasure map. You can ship sail upon the mighty seas. But yeah, I'm going the ESPN realm. Like I said, I was trying. I was about there signed up for Surfshark and everything, and Netflix was just cracking down. So I had to go other alternatives. I think Evans wins the ladder match. I could see it. They're very much behind the kid. I think it's all locked in. Trick beats Sammy. I think are both main events locked in that heels win. Roman and Randy both win tonight or the next two nights. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for the response. I hope we have some good ones this year. Absolutely, Chris. Shout out. And again, I see we still got about 60 people here before we're still just under an hour 50 or 45 minutes away. That's how time works. Before WrestleMania kicks off. So go spread the good gospel out there. Go preach the word of wrestling, of let everybody know this is the place you need to be. We got you covered from A to Z. Randy's getting a remix of his old theme, Burning Light. That'd be dope. Hey, nothing you can say. No, we're not getting that old man. That creepy old man. No. I don't think he's showing up anywhere near this. If he didn't even show up last night, so why would they have him show up on a bigger stage? As we're going to Tessitore and Hunter. Hunter's been everywhere with all these interviews. It's really weird that he got interviewed by his wife. And I saw John Cena and Taker were doing 6 Feet Deep. Pause. Or at WWE World before, like while we were getting ready. So, and I haven't caught any of it, but I want to catch that. Dale, why do you stop? Who's talking who? Dale been here for a minute. I think he was just answering your question. Shout out OG Dale. Oh, the bot's trying to throw their hat in the mix here again. Can't win prizes that way by spamming. Only by spazzing. What? MDB, they got a crown Javon tonight. Give the kid his HBK ladder match moment at WrestleMania. Does it take anything away from Penta if he just got and he turns around and loses? I mean, it's a multi-person match, so the odds aren't against him. I'm not saying wrong. It's really, to me, I'm split between him and between Javon and Penta. Javon winning it is, like you said, it's a bit of a coronation. It's a crowning achievement, pun intended, I guess. But yeah, I could see where that's a thing. Maybe. I don't want to say it's a lock, but I want to just say it's very much a maybe. Jesse's taking Javon. Please say, sweet baby Jesus, let Sammy win. Why? Trick needs that. I'm out here actively pulling for Trick Williams to beat my own laws of wrestling out here. I'm advocating this man to defy the laws of gravity, the laws of physics. That's a man who went over on the Go Home show, and I still want and think he's going to win on the pay-per-view. I don't know where we go. I'm already over the fucking gingerbread bullshit. Sammy either needs to turn or go away for a while. Take a break. One of the two, respectfully. And
you shut your mouth.
You shut your mouth.
Shut your mouth when you talk to me.
You shut up. There's the potential. Oh, hi. I didn't realize you actually came back. My eyes were closed while I was just talking. I was about to yell at you like, sir, your mic's still on. Your mic's still on.
Right.
But I'm hoping that Trick Williams defies my own laws of wrestling out there and that he still manages to win tomorrow night, even going over on the Go Home show.
I mean, again, it does break a pattern. It does break one of those old tropes. As that is very interesting. Like, will he be, we expect him to potentially go under because he keeps going over. It's kind of how I feel about Roman. He kind of took a lot more of the hits.
Well, we have 3 out of the 4 people, and I don't count the other person in the other main event. 3 out of the 4 people actively participating in these main events were in main events last year too.
Uh,
CM Punk, Roman,
yeah,
and Cody they're all in main events this year, and they were all in main events last year.
yeah. I mean, that is something that needs to be considered. I mean, the bright side or the optimist will tell you, we're seeing, more and more people that are ready to step into that spot, kind of coming through. So the hope
But
is,
remember, we
Nick,
don't have backup quarterbacks. We don't have second strings out here.
well, as long as we have Pat, we're okay.
He can do everything. He can do the quarterback. He can punt the ball. He can snap the ball. He can snap it and throw it to himself.
Right. We can do it all like Mr. Perfect.
Yeah, he can throw the ball and catch it.
Oof. Come on, man. Come on, man. Leave Sammy alone.
But does he need at least, especially if he was to win, but does he not either he needs to go heel, and if he doesn't go heel fully, he needs to go away because I can't do
he's the
gingerbread bullshit anymore.
I mean, again,
we had a dude in a gingerbread suit close out SmackDown and everything. That was on your go home show. We have a gingerbread Sami Zayn t-shirt.
Let's go.
Do you know the Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man?
Who lives on Drury Lane? Well,
the Muffin Man.
He's both by the Muffin Man.
Not the gumdrop buttons.
Anything but my KO buttons.
Right. RKO retires. Sammy for the win. 2-0 Hurricanes. Let's go. Please, baby Jesus, let Sammy win. There you go. We got some Sammy.
Yeah, that's where I was getting angry at. And then you popped in like the voice of Jesus.
What's up, Jesse? Damien Dete. It's crazy to think that AJ Lee, technically Nikki, I'm going to add the Bellas, and you have Paige potentially all being back in the company all at the same time.
The Divas era. That's why Tiffany Stratton was dressed like the Divas belt last night.
Right? Shout out. Bum, 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 bum.
Ooh, this was just funny of Mike saying, if you ain't with us, you against us.
Let's go. If you ain't with us, you in the wrong place.
Is that what I get for being an anti-Pat fan?
Yep, you're out.
Fair enough. I'm going to go find my own place here.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are rolling through. We are on the pre-show. We are getting excited. Let me know in the chat. Throw out a number. What is your excitement level out of 10 right now? Give me a number. We got a bunch of people here. Let's go. Let's get in there. What are you looking forward to the most? Don't forget, one super chat equals one ballot into the draw for prizes. So make sure every super chat gets you another ballot. So get in there. Super chat, super stickers. You will get in. So make sure you do that. We're also going to find another way to give you some bonus love. Let's see if I can pop this up. A WrestleMania tradition here at the channel. We'll do a couple, and we'll see how they go. This promo is fire. Love it. Let's go. Nick rolling out 10, 7.5, 9. Night one, my excitement level is about a 5. 9. Oh, no. Lowered expectation. They might be able to kick over a 5 pretty good, I hope. I just realized Pat McAfee is in the storyline is like when they wrote in the Sporky to the Toy Story franchise. Great comparable. Just where'd you come from? 9 out of 10, 7 out of 10, 8, 7. Yo, Whitey, what is up? Little man, how are you today on WrestleMania Saturday? Good to see you, sir. Now, all right, let me see if I click all these buttons and make this work. Like I said, WrestleMania tradition. What I'm going to do is the first people to get into the chat, we're bringing back an old favorite of ours. And if you can guess it right, we'll let you have some points. As I adjust my screen for everybody's viewing pleasure. This will take a moment as we're doing this on the fly. But yes, what we're going to do is we're going to play a little bit of Guess the Wrestler. If you haven't seen this before, we give you 3 emojis. You get to guess who the wrestler is represented by said emojis. The chat will be the tiebreaker because it doesn't matter. Whoever hits enter and gets into the chat first will get their name into the bucket for more entries into the winner's circle. So get in there. Me and Pat hanging out. But let's see how this goes, folks. I'll put the first one up with the clues, and let's see who can figure it out. Let's go. Ba, 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 ba. Let's go. Let's go. Everyone feeling good today. Press some buttons, click those reaction buttons, but on the screen you have 3 emojis. What wrestler is represented by these 3 emojis? First one in the chat gets the points. I see some answers coming in. Looks like Roll Tide might be the first one in. Let's see if they're correct, but let's go. Let's go. People got them pretty quick. Chris would go somewhere else. Dun, 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 dun. I like it. You guys are pretty crafty. All right, all right. But it looks like Roll Tide will enter to the draw. Good job. All right. So this one wasn't so hard. You guys are doing pretty good. All right. There you go. Braun Breaker. More porn. What have we done? Let's ban the user. All right, let's go. Roll Tide getting his name in the ballot. So Roll Tide will be entered in to win a prize. That is Braun Breaker. If we go back, folks, the brawn, the muscle, break, and woof. That should have been pretty easy. One more? We'll do another one? Maybe more than one more. We got another one. All right, let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Next one's up, folks. Who is it? What wrestler? Who do you think it is? Damn bots. Just means we're busy. It means things are going well. It means that we're an algorithm worth tagging on to. So let's go. Flag. I don't know, Lady B. Maybe I'll give you a bonus anyway. Let's go. Bum, 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 bum. On this end, it looks like you came in just after. Just after. It's a close, neck and neck, photo finish. Woo! 8.942 says Scott out of 10. The excitement level's pretty good, feeling pretty good. All right, who's got some guesses? Natty's up there. Tiffy time. Not curious how we got there. Royce Keys, that's a good one. Good guess. Liv. Natty. All right, let's reveal the winner. It's Natty. So we'll go back. We got Low Key, Legend, if you want to add that up, the pink hearts, the giveaway. And I believe Bash is going to be the one to collect the prize on this one. Bum, 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 bum. Congratulations, sir. I need a button. Where's the button? Where's my button? I haven't hit this one yet today.
Butter on that, sir.
Where are we going? Nope, that's not it. That's not it. Where's my other? All right, we got an applause. All right, Natty was the answer, folks. I see a lot of people catching on quick. Tiffy time, not sure. Next one up. A lot of people got Natty. That was good. That was good. Hashtag free Lady B. Free Dale Campbell. Yeah, so if you are just tuning in, symbols represent a wrestler. If you can piece it together and figure it out, we will give you a little bit of love. I mean, this one might be a little obvious, maybe. Buttermania, I like it. I like it. Get your guesses in. Low-key heart. It's Nick. Good job, Bash. Lady B dying to get in there. Let's go. Al Snow. Jade, not quite. Another Al. So you see the snow. We see help. It should be backwards. And, of course, infamous for what does everybody want? Lady B getting in there. Your name will be added to the draw. Remember, Super Chat, Super Stickers will also get you into the draw, folks. Al Snow. My answer was funnier. It kind of was. That's what they want. Let's go. Welcome, one. Let's go, Lady B. Jade, you're an 8, William. Okay. Let's go, Al Snow. All right. I like it. Spaz, I'm not clicking on yours. All right, next one up. What does everybody want? I like it. You guys are crafty. This one, I'm curious if it's hard. I think this one's challenging. But let's get in there. Again, folks, 3 symbols on your screen. if you put it together, you might figure out it represents a wrestler. Let's see how you do. This one's a little trickier. No, I'm not clicking on it. I won't click on it. I can't do it. Yeah, she can't wait. Let's go. Just flying off. Witty and smart, folks. Watch out. Double threat. I was thinking head and shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. Jericho. A lot of Jericho's popping up. Spaz, stop spamming. Jericho. No. I mean, I actually understand why people are saying Jericho. It's crazy. It's not Jericho though. That honest to God, that's so funny. Ric Flair, Jericho. You know what? It's so funny. It's not Jericho. Get out of here. All right. Nobody's got this one. I mean, Jericho would make sense except the first part. Now, the first one is a spaceship. Everyone's in on the cruise. We get that. So this one is trickier than I thought. I like the misdirection of this. So people were thinking Lionheart, Cruz, and what? Johnny Nitro. A current member of WWE, not seen very often. Somebody's got to have an answer. The second box is probably the biggest clue. Tom Hanks movie, anybody? NASA Lion boat. Close. NASA's getting us closer. I'm trying to see if I missed anybody. Not Flair, not Jericho, not Jarrett Hogan. Starship Pain. Oh, I see what you did. This 100% could have been Jericho. It's not. Sting, Johnny Nitro. I like it. Not it. Oba Javon and Trick win, maybe. EO. Oh, look at this. Look at this. That might be the first one. Chris in Apollo. There we go. We found it. So we got Apollo, like Apollo 11, the spaceship, the cruise, Apollo Cruise, and the Golden Lion. I needed a third thing, and it speaks to Apollo's old gimmick. But Apollo Cruise, yeah. So there you go. Finally, that one was a little trickier. I like it. Oh wait, Apollo's not the answer. Well, we are looking at the stage. We are with Pete right now. Folks, how we doing? You want another one? Terry's cousin. Apollo Crews. There you go. Curtis in on it. I like it. It took a minute. Very clever. I honestly did not think about the Jericho thing at all. Apollo Crews, right? Come on now. Until you guys started guessing Apollo Crews. And I was like, what? It would have worked. But yeah, Crews is the answer. All right, we'll give you another one. This one should be easy. Bum. Welcome to the Wrestling for Life Network. By the way, folks, we are rolling. We're here all night long, coming off 9 hours last night, 6 hours almost on Thursday. And then we got a bunch of hours here today and tomorrow. We're back all week long. The fallout from WrestleMania on Monday. NXT Revenge on Tuesday. Carlito, I see. Who else? Let's go in order. Very clever. I try. We want to make it exciting. Let's go, White. Oh, that's a tough one. Let's go. Boston jumping in. Dale right behind Boston. Lady B close. I mean, right on the trigger. All right, we got some Rukas. A lot of Rukas. Carlito's cute. Kofi. I would have put the Jamaican flag for Kofi, though. So Ruka. It is So Ruka. So, again, that one I didn't think was so hard. Obviously, the beach, the surfboard, and the soul. There you go. Shark Boy. We needed a little fin for that one. So who's getting this point? Was it Boston? Boston in on this one? Boston. Don't forget, folks, super chat, super stickers, get you a bonus ballot into the prize draw. And we're playing a little game here to give away points. I think I might only have a couple more. All right, let's do one more. Nick's back. Hi, Nick.
It's a jackal. It's a jackal.
It's a jackal. That was Jericho. It's a Jericho. It's a Jericho. Jericho.
Oh, yeah.
Jericho.
Well, honestly, I kind of saw where everyone was coming with that, and then once you said it's a spaceship, I was like, "We're going on a ship in our favorite rocket ship," and then I was like, I didn't want to say nothing, but I'm like, "It's Terry's cousin."
Terry's cousin. All right. I think we got one more for now. Then we'll have a little intermission. See how good this one goes. Nick's funny. Nick's back now. He infamous for hinting.
I say the answer out loud.
You can't just.
That's why I'm like, do I need to be here? Can I step away?
Right. As we are getting a package of Liv and Steph. Folks on this one hard, but Mr. White, British Bulldog, Snickers, Blimp on the ring. Oh, shoot, let's go.
Yeah, well, you have some people already throwing out some guesses of Regal. Spaz, screw your game. I'm buying a win. It's
there you go. Spaz in there with...
Spaz is going to be one of those that buys a roll of raffle tickets to win the stuffy.
Right now, Spaz and MDB got multiple entries into this little draw we're having here this weekend.
50-50 drawing out here.
Right?
British Bulldog, Tyler Bate, Nigel
McGuinness. I would have put Nick's picture on that one. British flag and Nick celebrating.
Magnus.
Do you have a guess on this one?
What?
Would you have a guess on this one?
I honestly, for halfway, was thinking Brawling Birds or like Windsor or something. I was going halfway with that. I was like, are you going to try and go old school or go newer school? I'm like, I feel like you would have hit something harder on the head if it was William Regal, but I also might be completely wrong.
Boom.
Yeah, fair enough. War Games.
There you go. Not bad. I thought the crowd did well. Who was the first one to say Regal?
Scrolling through. We got Soruka. I'm so British Bulldog. Bumbaclot. Dale. OG Dale was the first clot. I'm reading. MDB said Bumbaclot. Rastafari.
Stop saying it. I don't know if we're allowed. I think I've said it once before, and I'm like, I don't know if I'm allowed to say it, if it's a good move, but here we are.
If that bothers you, I apologize. If not, roll with it.
Yeah, just have a laugh, folks. It's a good time. But
the intent is fully, I think, conveyed. But yeah, I believe it was Triple OG Dale was the first one to drop William Regal. Yeah, because good old Chrissy out there dropping British Bulldog right before. So
right, MDB buying another ballot into the draw. I like it.
99. Just throwing a. There ain't nothing wrong with do something strange for a little piece of change up there.
That's it.
Just throwing dollars on the stage.
Let's go, folks. Again, we're here all night long. We're here all day tomorrow. It's going to be a fun time. And again, this will continue into tomorrow. If you haven't filled out your predictions yet, make sure you do so. Those close up at 7. So make sure I lied. 7 will be too late. It would have to be 6. We're giving you a 3 hour to edit.
Yeah. Oh, Bottomania running wild too. That's how that's not what I wanted to do.
So
that's how you know that I was trying to block the thing and my mouse moved. Okay. So that's how you know the things is popping off out here. Big things popping, little things stopping because the sex bots won't stopping.
Right. That's the haters trying to flood us with fucking nonsense.
They're just trying to buy the raffle tickets out there. They're trying to knock guys off.
That's it.
I want to recount. I was first. In which ballot? Are we going to a popular vote now? We're going to a democratic system?
What are we debating the last one? Who was this? AR1 said he was first. So let me work up. We'll see. I'll verify. Did we miss you, buddy?
I don't know, but Mike saying he loves it. Lady B giving us, I guess, the pass of the delegation seconds that vote.
Okay. I know Lady B thought she got in first on the first one, so I'll have to verify that as well. But from on the back end, it looks like the first one popped up was was who beat her? Roll Tide.
Well, no, this is what MDB KJ. I spoke to the delegation. We are Bumbleclot approved. We got the stamp of approval, and then that's even Lady B saying the delegation seconds that vote.
Oh, that's what that is. That's jokes. We appreciate it, folks.
No, I was waiting. I was like, there's got to be a connective part up here. I got to find it.
Bub, let's go.
Booyaka.
We're going to the cookout, Nick.
We're Dirk Nowitzki in it. But
all right, Dale, British Bulldog, Snickers, looking in the crowd. Yeah, I don't see AR1 at all.
I mean, Mans just might be throwing his hands in pot.
I listen. We're fair people, so I thought I'd give it a check. I
don't see AR
answering.
We try to do it honest.
Yeah, we try and keep it a buck.
Spaz Wrestling for Life Network got the pass. Well, we got one of them. We got a stamp on the passport.
Right. Again, one of my favorite places. Jamaica's a lovely place to be.
Never been.
Lovely.
This is why the predictions title went to a new format. Yes, because we got to keep track.
It's a lot of work, folks.
Well, and that's how now we have a way that we can actually reach out and we can, contact you outside of, hey, we just got to do a live stream and hope you show up for the live stream.
Yeah.
Hey, somebody claimed this fucking sweatshirt here.
Right.
Somebody left a sweatshirt in the lost and found. Someone claim it.
In fact, and again, we're working on some things internally to hopefully make some of the games and some of the interaction a little more interactive and less work.
Yeah, interaction for the distraction. I don't know.
AI for the win. Let's go.
No.
I'm getting an AI assistant, folks. I don't give a shit.
Disputes. No, shame. I'm honestly, and I'm not trying to take shots at certain people or anything, but I'm so sick of. You can very clearly see when a lot of content creators and a lot of people use AI for their thumbnails and they use it for this and everything. I'm so sick of everything's flames, everything's on fire all the time.
As our screen blows up.
It's so obvious, and it's just like, just put even I would rather you put in whatever you can do to the best of your ability than you let ChatGPT spew out nonsense just because it's easier.
I mean, again, it's the way the world is kind of heading more and more, and it's getting better and better, which is the scary part of it all. There are obvious advantages, but there's obvious disadvantages. To say we never touch it, it would be a lie, but to say we lean on it, not even close. So a lot of time and effort goes into what we do here.
We're talking about practice, not a game. Practice. We're talking about practice, going from that AI. But yeah, that's, I guess, my first of probably many soapboxes tonight. Thank you for listening.
Right. Adding AI to the list, Nick.
You just made the list.
It'll change your life. Let's go. Right? Shit.
This man's going to just be using Siri. Well, this is now hey, Alexa, play Back in the Saddle Again by Aerosmith.
I've heard that song so many times today.
Yeah, but now, so we just mess with everybody that's, got one of them Google AI assistants at home.
Alexa.
Google, play The Weeknd. Now I have a Google Home, so now that fucker's going to start playing.
Yeah. All right. Well, folks, I mean, we're getting close. We got about 20 minutes before this one kicks off and boogies.
Right. Well, speaking of boogieing, Lady B saying KJ got the seasoning. He got Lowry's in the pantry.
I love it. Facts. Let's go.
No, you got to have saison.
All right, get me out them collard greens. Let's go. I'm starving.
We need a What Really Grinds My Gears segment from Nick every week. That is actually, that's crazy because that's been talked about for the longest time.
Pitched, right? What really rubs my ropes?
Whoa, now. That's provocative.
That's provocative.
Christopher tell you in the Cody Rhodes Randy match, I think the fans want Pat McAfee to get attacked right off the bat. Facts. That would ignite the crowd. Well, does he got a lick back? Does he get a shiner at least?
He should get a receipt. They got to make this as intense, as real. Especially if like Cody loses. Cody can't just sit there and sulk. He's got to like be enraged. Like again, I don't fully know how this is going to pan out, but it's got to be big. It can't just kind of shrug and end the night. And I mean, it will be very interesting to see the mood of everybody heading into night 2.
That's the thing, is what is night 1 going to have that like connects, or like how to, when we leave night 1, no matter what, how are we going to feel going into night 2? Like there is another chapter. It's like you got Infinity War, but you still know Endgame's a thing.
Yeah, I think that, I mean, we're kind of in that mindset. I mean, for me, it's, I hope I don't go into night 2 thinking, oh my God, they better pull something out of the hat here.
Better to
Or
fucking
we're all
pull it out.
fudged.
Yeah.
However, I mean, we could be going into night 2 just pumped because of however this goes.
There is the potential.
Jelly will be here.
Oh, he'll be probably. Did you see he's getting an action figure? Allegedly, I believe he's getting an action figure.
Let's go. Let's go. The jelly figure.
Jelly figure. It's like Stretch Armstrong.
Stretch Armstrong. That was one of the best weapons as a child, is Stretch Armstrong.
No, sock and boppers was the best thing. I had those, and I was Mike Tyson, and
right,
me and the little brothers and everything, just fully
swinging.
And then I just straight pop somebody down Main Street, and then my brother, two-point pencil, number 2 pencil, just stabs both of them. Kill shit.
Enough of this shit.
Yeah.
As we go back to 2011, Nick, here's the story you're talking about. Here's the story.
So they're proving me everything right.
Cody even mentioned it, sir. Cody even talked about it.
Cody talked about Randy's whole promo last night, talked about it. That's the thing, is you had glimmers. It's like you knew you had a good steak dinner. You just poured fucking ketchup all over it for some reason, because you had to make it cheap and digestible to the masses. You had such a good story. You had 20 years of all of this. And then we've got to get to fucking bullshit Pat McAfee.
Yeah, I mean,
man's been messed with enough with these main events. Can't we just have a straight up story?
This is nothing new. Nothing new. It's because Cody's boring, like you said.
But then I would have cheered for Randy, and I don't give a shit that people were cheering for Randy. And honestly, they shouldn't have cared. Screw it, because we're still getting the same result. It's not like they forced people to boo Randy because we're going to get a different outcome or something.
You don't think so?
No, I think Randy very much, even if how much I dislike Pat, you leave Randy 15. I think both heels win main events of WrestleMania for the first time in a long time. But that's why I'm saying you didn't need to add all this. If they were going to cheer him, fuck it. Then it's not even that bad of a moment when Randy wins.
Well, don't you think
if Randy wins now, it feels sour because of Pat McAfee. If Randy won without Pat, okay, at least I'm cheering for the legend, the Viper. I'm cheering that we got a payoff to a 20-year story and everything. He accomplished what he did, what he wanted to do because of who he is, not because of some fucking ESPN podcaster.
Well, I mean, again, though, the build wasn't going well. It was bland. It was boring. It was, snowy roads. And, we needed a little bit of spice. Pat was that spice.
I'm trying to calm down now. It was not the spice and all of that. It didn't need it. I wouldn't say that build was any far off than what the build was at that point.
Good.
But
it's one of the best.
Let me finish my point. I was saying that the build that we had from when Randy turned and all of that wasn't anywhere worse off than what we were having with the build with Roman and Punk at that point. So you didn't need to up.
And it's been talked about more than Punk and Roman since it happened. So it's
because of how bad it is.
Not necessarily.
You and everybody that just likes to see me rage quit. is out here just, you're the only people praising this story.
That's crazy.
Talent in the company is telling you how bad this is.
No way. I've seen plenty of people saying this isn't so bad. That Pat's killing it.
Are they Pat McAfee? Are they Matt McAfee?
You don't think there's any good to this?
I think what good, they're just now letting us see it die in front of our eyes. That what Randy's promo, the start of this video package, they gave you everything that you thought it was going to be, and then it ends with McAfee. So you're seeing they're letting you choke. They're choking it out like Gunther and letting you see it can die in your eyes. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it's dying though.
Strangling every bit of what was something entertaining.
Excellent. He comes in and saves WrestleMania with just, with his presence alone, but then gives discounts out. He's running his mouth. He's bringing more eyes. He's hijacking titles. This has been good shit.
There's been more talk about Dodge Ram than the interaction between Randy and Dusty that was at the start of Cody's career and would be a fucking family tie-in if you want to talk about, wrestling family royalty and everything. I've known more about Dodge Ram than anything with these two.
Cody talks about his daddy too much, so they didn't talk about his daddy so much.
This is why I hate all of this, because this is making me support Cody Rhodes. I don't want to be on anybody's side out here, but I know that I just wanted to cheer for Randy Orton being the bad guy and being the heel versus versus Cody Rhodes, and they fucked it all up.
Let's go.
I can't take it anymore.
Right. We know RKO winning and Pat and Randy versus Jelly and Cody at Backlash. But that's not the company's fault that people are putting that shit out there.
But it isn't the company's fault that it's so telegraphed.
No, because that's
you can throw that out there and no one's disputing it. No one's questioning it. That doesn't seem illogical.
Along, you should see what's happening right before you. And yeah, I know some of the dirt sheets like to report it like it's groundbreaking backstage secrets, but we're watching the story play out. It's excellent.
But then that's the company telling you and earmarking what's going to happen.
Yeah, but they're supposed to. Again, if you follow the story of the narrative, you have a pretty good idea until they swerve you. And either you're being swerved or you kind of see where the writing on the wall. That's why Jelly got beat up. Jelly's going to be here tonight and involved.
Now, see, MDB, just one more. Yeah, exactly. My own sentiments arguing with myself, but you can't tell me that he's better suited here than just I would have given you somewhere else on the card. Could he have not been a special guest commentator? No. Now, granted, if you do get, because actually, I think this actually while you were on your pause earlier and everything, of how do you put Pat back on commentary? How do you put the genie back in the bottle?
Who said he wants to go back on commentary? They got
I know I talked about that, but I pitched the idea if you do this whole TKO conglomerate and everything that's invading, he's Heyman on commentary. He's the voice of the
very
invasion.
Much could be. Yeah, like maybe he's there against the will of the other people. Maybe there's tension or fake tension between him and Cole. There's possibilities.
You've changed. You've changed, Pat. You've changed.
Yeah.
You've changed, KJ. You've changed. You've sold out.
Spaz is a ballot harvester.
Well, yeah, because he threw it out there of even trying to do the hey Google tactic and everything.
Right. Hey Google, play Spaz Phoenix podcast. Hey Google, play Wrestling for Life Network.
Life Network.
Let's go.
If he's Spaz Phoenix, I'm Spaz Arizona by the time I get to Arizona. Well, halfway weird transition, NHL playoffs. Arizona Coyotes turn into the Utah Mammoths, and all of a sudden, actually pretty solid team in the playoffs. Like, is this their first year, second year as an expansion franchise?
I believe it's their second year. But I got to watch Utah play playoff hockey, and I can't watch Toronto play playoff hockey. Go Ottawa. They lost today.
I'm very surprised that Ottawa's in the playoffs. Buffalo and Ottawa in the playoffs at the same time. What is happening?
Buffalo and Boston's going to be very interesting because Boston's going to make it a grimy kind of series. Buffalo though been scrappy all year. They had a lot of dust ups, and they've become a good team. It's really interesting to see, but they've turned a lot of their picks and their patience into something here. But like I said, I'm watching Buffalo. I'm watching, somehow, Pittsburgh fell into the playoffs. Philly decided to be
Philadelphia.
what the fuck? The Battle of Pennsylvania has never been so subdued in its history.
See, Pat, go worry about that. You got all your, a Pennsylvania guy by way of Indiana and everything. Or, well, no, from Pennsylvania, played in Indianapolis, so now lives in Indiana. So go worry about the Penguins and the Phillies, or the Flyers, the Phillies and the Flyers.
Right. Mike asking Detroit, did the Red Wings make it? The Red Wings are allergic to hockey in March, so they fell out. They had a great year, and then they don't like to win in March ever. Not just this season. So Red Wings just, shit the bed a little.
Well, and real quick before we say hi to Mrs. Box, go out there. Shout out to Sean Reed of Fucked Around and Caught a Double of Man One, the football fantasy league and the hockey fantasy league. Of 100% just swept the table out there.
Yeah, it hasn't been done since this guy.
And this guy.
Let's go. Shout out Reader.
Yeah.
This guy gonna just collecting Wrestle for Life memorabilia.
Technically basketball too. Well, we ain't gonna get into all of this, or baseball. There's only certain official Wrestling for Life fantasy leagues.
That's it. That's important.
Yeah. That might be debated like Bloodsport coming back. We'll have to talk about that.
Right. Can Big E just go bald? Yeah, he hold on.
Man, I didn't want to say it. I had seen it since I had the pre-show on holding on ready beforehand. This man just left the New Day and got the full LeBron hairline. Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Just all the stress of being pushed out. I mean, he just let it go, bro. It's gone.
Man had the good hair, and now
it's wildfire.
Like I said, LeBron hairline, and then if he just let it fall back. I know I've got still some of it now, but every now and then I'll shave it just because I know it's going to happen. And bald is beautiful. Embrace that shit.
Right. As Damien's got a suggestion I like.
We should do Wrestling Court, KJ the Judge, Anthony, Pat, and Nick.
So
I think Anthony might agree with me.
Anthony the Judge, me versus you on Pat.
Oh, fair enough. Oh, I'm mea culpa. I misread that. Fair enough. That would make sense right there. Fully, yeah.
Right.
I mean, we'll see how this pays off. Depending on how this weekend pays off, then it might be, does this man get acquitted, or is he just very much, this man all but, was seen at the crime scene of being guilty.
Right. So folks, we have eclipsed 100 likes on the channel. If you haven't hit like yet, make sure you do so. Also, get your votes in, get your predictions in. They close in 6 minutes. The show starts in 6 minutes. And again, be a friend, tell a friend.
Right.
Let's blow this one up, folks. Click those reaction buttons. Tap, tap, tappy.
I'm trying to tap tappy to quickly extra spread the word out there, but I already did that, right? But mea culpa, as 549. Sean Reed up there. Baseball is next. Now need to win predictions. That's the thing. That's the ultimate. That's the triple crown out there.
Right.
If you get the predictions title at WrestleMania and you won fantasy hockey and fantasy football, that's a triple crown.
Absolutely. And Reader even getting a ballot in for the draw, the WrestleMania draw we're doing. So Reader gets a ballot in with his super chat. Folks, you can do the same.
Right. Crowd going to be dead by the second match? Not at all.
No way.
Where did that come from?
Right. That seems a little not likely.
Well, because so what is officially going to be the first match? Is it the 6-man? Is it the unsanctioned? Be interesting to start off a show with an unsanctioned.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like it's going to be the Usos in LA Knight because they're showing them backstage. They all got matching gear now.
What does that mean? Watch live. This title is
Who?
not available to watch instantly. Please try another title. Houston.
Who, what, where, when, and how?
Dear Netflix, what the fuck is you talking about?
Fair enough. Well, yeah, interessante. But please don't dismiss Montreal at Tampa Bay. My pick, Canadians in 6. Okay.
Yeah, Tampa's not what they used to be. Montreal's about, got some firepower. It'll be very interesting how that one rolls out.
I'm gonna it is confirmed. Sports gods hate me if the Sabres win a Stanley Cup before the Bills win a Super Bowl.
Right? That would be insane. If I got to watch Buffalo hold the cup and I've never seen the Leafs do it, that's crazy.
I'm a Bills fan. How the do you think I?
Right? 6-man tag opens the show.
Yeah, but so everybody was gangbanging on presentation and stage and everything like that. Like this still seems pretty packed out. I mean, I know little light towards the floor and so, but I don't think there's a big issue with the stage or anything. And I also think
no.
So, we're getting America the Beautiful. Are we getting Joe Jonas?
I think he's tomorrow.
I
think.
But
how sweet the sound.
We are pretty much at the doorstep of WrestleMania 42, folks. So strap on and strap in out here.
We are ready to go, folks. Get in that chat. Get the numbers up. Be a friend. Tell a friend. Let's keep rolling. We're looking forward to this one today. And again, we're kicking this one off in a big way moments from now.
Absolutely. Go big or go home of this again. However you want to feel, can Bad Bunny halftime show or not, this is the Super Bowl of pro wrestling. I said this before, of the wrestling world all kind of stops and we all tune in. I don't care if you're a diehard AEW sicko. You're going to pay attention to what's happening at WrestleMania. If you're the most dejected, ancillary WWE fan, you're going to pay attention to what is happening at WrestleMania. Even if you don't watch wrestling throughout the rest of the year. Same thing, like if you don't watch football all throughout the playoffs, everything, you tune the fuck in for the Super Bowl. You tune in for WrestleMania.
Yeah, again, it's just on a higher level. It really kind of flexes who they are, what they do, and we hope it delivers. I know people are already pre-mad and people are already got their, this sucks, or, I've seen enough, Dynasty's better, bullshit. But if we can sit back, enjoy the ride, hopefully they deliver. They have to deliver. It's a big expectation. But, let's go.
I have I have goosebumps.
Goosebumbles.
Well, yeah, it's even with the whole intro video package that you played earlier for kicking off the stream. I was out there doing the Dwayne, slap the arm to show the goose pimples. But I've got together.
Hold tight. I think. Oh, I got the 1 second.
I have the big overhead shot. What?
Yeah, you're gonna have to hold up. I'm about 30 seconds behind.
All right.
Oh no, it just jumped. Netflix is being weird in Canada right now. I got the Sky View.
Yeah, so do I. I have Allegiant Stadium just now.
Hold up.
Back
in the saddle again. Folks, you can dial in. I got Allegiant now.
Okay. Inside the arena? Let me know when you're inside the arena.
Okay. Inside.
Okay.
Let's
folks,
go,
we are
ladies.
Inside this house. We are in your house. We are in your phone, computer screen, your television screen. We are speaking to you live and direct in full effect as we have WrestleMania 42 kicking off right now. And real quick, I did want to say shout out to Ghouls and Geekbox, 2 huge supporters, brothers and sisters from other mothers, British mothers, something
right.
And I do love this, though. Finally working. Let's get these guys way more famous than ever. The best to ever do it. Often imitated, never replicated, never duplicated. We do what we do because other people can't do what we do.
Let's go, folks. Are you pumped? How you feeling? We are getting the opening package, the ultimate stage.
So this is what we got a bit at the end of SmackDown last night of Lemon or Miranda. Try and say that 5 times fucking fast.
Right? It's dramatic.
Yeah, but see, this would work if it was in like New York, because he's a known New York Cityer. If that makes
Fair
sense.
enough. So only get people like get a Vegas person, like Dana White should have done it.
I mean, just Triple H do the video, do the
well,
voiceover.
We would gangbang on him with that. Let's go. Triple H, folks, get in that chat. Welcome to the Wrestling for Life Network's WrestleMania stream. I'll get there. It's been a long weekend already.
Right. Welcome to WrestleMania.
Facts.
Whoa. WrestleMania. Oh. Are you surprised? 6 years running and no weekend theme now.
That's it. I mean, I finally had to change it up, right? Get a little bit of Nickelback. They have a big affection for Canadians. Must be cheaper to license Canadian music.
We get pennies on the dollar.
Let's go. I love these video packages. So well done. Of course, the Brock Lesnar guy with the eyes popping out. Rick crying.
React to the reactions and Hulk smash those buttons.
Let's go. Click the little reaction buttons. I see them popping up in that corner, folks. Hit them. Tap, tappy.
Wesley, it's Lin-Manuel Miranda. Is it because his name sounds so much of like it's WrestleMania? WrestleMania.
Miranda?
Miranda rights? What?
Yeah. You're going to read me my rights? We are live.
Yes, folks, you have the right to tune in. You have the right to like that stream. If you hit the share and subscribe, if you so choose to, we will read your rights. I don't know. I was trying to do an improv in Miranda Rights YouTube pitch, and I got part of the way there and then couldn't get off the ride.
Right. You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to blow up the chat. You have the right to have a meltdown if Pat McAfee is involved in your WrestleMania event. You have right to representation, and you have the right to have a good time.
See, and this is why we are the tag team, because 100% when I can't finish my sandwich, this man does it.
Let's go. Finishing all the sandwiches. No sandwich goes to waste on this channel.
I body built my sandwiches.
The video package rolling through. Mr. Geekbox, you're going to be busy, man.
Yeah, well, hopefully you're busy. I hope that it's not one of those.
One way or the other, it's going to be busy.
It's an issue. The other way.
It's either going to be a collective, like,
cheer
or a collective meltdown. Just 27 minutes.
Just say here, you can watch both at the same time.
Facts. Either way, I think that's what's going to happen on this channel. You're going to get both ends of the spectrum.
What are you trying to say about my spectrum?
Yeah,
what?
Exactly. We've hit the bill.
Oh, yeah. It's in a book, reading Rainbow.
Building is packed. I know we talked a lot about ticket sales, but it is a busy place. So we'll see what the official number is.
Well, it's interesting. I can see one little chair.
Body by burgers, body by beer. Let us know out there. What's your body by?
Oh, fucking Christ. Yeah.
Body by cake.
Body by pizza. Body by pizza.
I know, right? I'm here again. I wasn't supposed to be, but tickets weren't moving. So, hey, I'm here, right? Let's go, cameraman.
Yeah, well, it's interesting when he even sits there and says, I'm retired, do it yourself, in a kind of passive-aggressive post.
Right? John Cena get pulled into the Pat storyline?
Oh, don't you fucking dare.
Is it like
fucking dare? They already fucked him up with one storyline. That retirement tour is debatable if it was even good because of him being dragged in by one celebrity. You were going to just double down on Travis Scott and hope maybe something kind of similar to that works?
Right. Well, I mean, again, if it's going to be this big corporate thing and it's all about like the stars of the past, I mean, John's one of them.
Does it become that whole thing that we have to stay like the John Cena heel promo of I'm still doing what I'm doing. I still have to do your job now.
Right? We'll see. I mean, he's all smiles. The crowd's popping. And we have kicked off WrestleMania, folks. Let's go. Body by self-loathing jokes.
Depression over here. Do I hear depression?
We're going to give Reader a star on this one.
Oh, yeah.
Today, we bury the IWC and the WFU. Hashtag WFU. Let's go. Nation stands tall. Love it.
We're planting flags out here.
Body by manual labor.
Touche.
Oh, his voice cracked right out the gate. You okay, John?
Right. Well, first time has been received again post-retirement. Yeah, I like that. That's who's playing with it. Long-time performer, first-time host.
Yeah. Long-time fan. Yeah, see? Even John thinks it's been chaos.
From every side, both ways.
Yeah, see, they're selling us on backstage as a bit of a shit show. I like it. I want to know.
Interesting. John Cena, if there is ever, folks, about to be a Hunger Games, if we get into where, like, our background, where it is that, dystopian Las Vegas, John Cena will host the fucking Hunger Games.
Right.
This man's hairline and the fucking three-piece suit, yeah.
Right. It looks so full in there, though. Time for talk is up. Cena.
I mean, he's not saying any. Tell me what I'm telling lies. The time to deliver is now. Nut up or shut up at this point.
Body by butter.
Would you like butter on that, sir?
The answer is yes.
Well, I was trying to read Spaz's earlier, so I guess I'll slide in with that buttery slide of saying Hogan's kid getting threats and Elena calling out creepers at Khan. People, please be normal. Respect for before nonsense. Love and good days. Yeah, that's always been a common issue of act like they're people too. Treat people how you want to treat people.
All right, folks, I am going to close the predictions up in a moment. So if you haven't filled out a prediction sheet, the link is in the chat. Your last chance to get in on the predictions title for both nights. So fill it out. As we will be closing that up. I'm going to let it go for a few more minutes because we haven't had any matches start yet. But once this match gets ding, we will be shutting them down. And don't forget, Super Chats get you thrown in our WrestleMania raffle.
Absolutely. As we're kicking off with this. But, yeah, they just bodied that whole little new theme that they did for 1 week.
Yeah, they weren't going to do that at Mania. That's silly. I figured they were going to open with a little bit of energy here.
I would have almost liked if they went back to their old OG tag team theme, especially because at this point they're a tag team now. You're not getting singles anymore,
for sure.
Right?
No. All right, folks.
A smattering of yeets? Would you say a smattering of yeets?
I'd say some, yeah.
Not as big as before, but a smattering.
Well, I think if he went back to the Yeet song, he probably would get more Yeet. It's because he stepped away from the prompt.
But also, he's not in that same kind of position. Like this guy went from beating Gunther at WrestleMania last year to now you're in the opening match.
Yeah, I mean, again, I don't know I get what you're saying for sure. But yeah, I mean, I think that the only difference is theme song. If he was still playing the old song, they'd all be up and jumping right now.
Fair enough. Well, shout out George Kittle and Tyrese Halliburton directly behind commentary.
Right.
We even got green t-shirt guy out here.
I mean, the stage looks okay. I mean, I haven't fully seen all of it, but it looks big. It looks
I'm still, and this is why I know it's not exactly an open arena or anything like that, but it does still have like it's got that kind of
brightness to it.
Like you can see right there, the big window
Yeah,
and
right.
everything. And I've been there. I've literally got a window to my left here of as the night creeps in, as the night closes in, it's gonna have a different feel and everything to that stage a bit. It's the same reason why, like at 31, Taker versus Bray during the daylight didn't hit the same.
Yeah, no, it never does. And I always found it always kind of odd to me. MDB, getting another ballot into the super chat box. You can do the same, folks. You do get a ballot for every time you click the super chat or super stickers. Get in there, and we will do a draw at the end of WrestleMania to see who wins some stuff.
Yeah, as LA Knight shows up in a Toyota Tacoma. Fuck your Dodge Ram.
In a Tacoma, let's go.
I don't even know if that's accurate. I just picked up.
Pat going to drive a Dodge right down the ramp to the ring.
Going to show up like the monster truck, a Pat McAfee monster truck, right over top of that.
Ramp too long as usual. That sounds like John Cena's representative. How far do I got to run?
Oh shit!
They love
the Undertaker
ramps
out there,
right? I mean, it's hard to have a short ramp when you got such a big event.
Well, and even then, how many times do they, when they do, what is it? It's in Arizona, I think, or something, to where there's one arena that they specifically always run that has to have like that on the floor, like bend entrance.
Yeah.
Because of the way, because it's set up for a baseball field. So it comes out that weird way.
You curve.
Yeah.
Jokes. Ramp too long. The stage is
sick. I'm long and I'm strong.
Right, and it's giving the WWE is going through an apocalypse, and they are rebuilding after. Oh, okay, I like that. I'm with you, Boston.
That's what they're selling here with this visual, and I bet you it's going to feel a different vibe tomorrow when it's probably all blue and getting cybernetic.
For sure. Coming out with so it was a Ram truck, or are we just suggesting it?
I don't know.
LA's truck is better. LA Knight sponsored by Doge.
So it was a Doge?
Oopsie, yeah. No, the Vision got a banner.
That's going to be released as an NFT crypto.
Right.
As we currently speak. I show Speed's wearing a cape. He's wearing a cape.
Screen. Look, why is he wearing a cape?
Danhausen's going to want this man for a gimmick infringement.
Right?
This looks like the most motley fucking crew, and they're supposed to be united. This is supposed to be the united team going into this. It was supposed to be the Usos and LA had to make peace and come together. This is supposed to be the united team, and you've got Logan.
Remember, I show
Cape and African Safari Ken Austin Theory.
Well, just remember, I Show Speed was was reluctant to begin with.
Yeah, but Austin Theory looks like he smuggles fucking diamonds out of Africa or something. Like he looks like a big game hunter bullshit. This man's played too many hours of fucking Black Ops.
Right? He's ready to go, bro. He looks good. It looks good. This is gonna be good. I don't get the cape though. I'm struggling with the cape.
I don't get the cape. I don't get. Well, even then, Logan Paul and Austin Theory, you're in the same group. You don't even look like you hang out together.
What do you think of these multiple camera shots they're doing? They did a split screen on the entrance. They did like 4-way. They just had like 9 different camera shots up all at once.
Is Kevin Dunn making a guest appearance in production?
Interesting. It's different. The Vision in the house. No Paul.
Is that a play? It's the Vision. So we're going to give you all the Vision, all the oversight of the Vision. Play on words
of the Vision.
Yeah. On his 2008 Kanye neck, you got to have swag to understand. Yeah. I'm sorry. I wear my long enough that it gets holes in it. I don't have to buy shit already with holes in it.
Swagger like us. Swagger like us.
That's even a deeper cut.
I Show Speed has a 42-inch vert. Just saying. Well, I have a 60-inch Samsung. What's your point? I'm just
Fucking stupid. But it works perfectly.
right. I get a 4.2-inch vert.
Nick made the word swag. Swag.
Swag.
Stop
Swag.
looking at me, swag. But yeah, I show speed in LA Night. They're still arguing over a monitor setup.
LA holding look, mom, no hands. Oh,
Girl, the way you're moving got me with no hand.
I mean, the kid doesn't lack athleticism. He lacks.
That's what I'm saying. If he actually committed to being like a BDE or anything, or Chris Danger, wanted to actually be a wrestler's wrestler, give him a couple years and put him and Javon in a fucking tag team.
Right. Down goes Logan, thanks to LA. You got a point. I mean, it's kind of the same.
Speed and Bounce. That's their tag team name.
What?
Speed and Bounce.
Speed and Bounce. Let's see what the chat said. 68% of the chat going with Usi Knights. Vision getting 27, and nobody getting 5.
Yeah, this has got to be Team Babyface, right? Because so we're gonna start this, and so do you Tony Khan and have an unsanctioned match carry into your main event, into your live show of, hey folks, ESPN2 is about to go off the air, but you got to make sure you got to buy the 100%. You want to see how this match pays off,
right? Like I said, I kind of want to see them fight all night long, fight for a while, make it epic.
It's gonna just be Peter Griffin and the Chicken.
Yeah, exactly that. Every time we see them, they're just having like a brawl. They're like decimating each other. And then we clip away and we come back later. Oh, shit.
Benny Hill music.
As the Usos in the ring. Back elbow. Down goes Logan.
Now, we've talked about it, pontificated, theorized about it. Could you see a Killer Cam, Mace, welcome back?
I can't. I mean, I think it's...
I'm not saying I want to, but it's a question.
I mean, that's insane to think that's a possibility. But yeah,
it's like you yesterday. I'm just asking questions,
right? Your Samsung ain't bouncy. It is once, just one time. Yeah, one time. As Austin now taking everybody out.
I got
actually,
LA
just jumped out of the way and said, "Stay away from me."
I could have sworn we did. I said we had a match with Maxie Dupree's husband. Who's what? Oh,
it got to be an answer to
something. I feel like I interrupted somebody in the middle of a conversation here, but
you definitely did.
Spaz with another $5. Logan and Speed look like the tag team. They just accompanied us to the ring by Mox's little brother, Craven the Death Rider. Yeah, that's a bit more of what theory is. He's like if Daniel Garcia actually was in WWE. Him and Garcia would be a fucking tag team, and you know that.
Maybe. As now we're getting Speed tagged in.
That would be 100% a tag team.
I don't know.
They did him and Grayson Waller. What do you mean? I don't know.
Yeah, make it work. Make it make sense.
That's what we're hoping they do with the Vision. And so now it's Captain Insano, shows no mercy. We got finger poked in the eyes. Tagging a Logan.
Big punch.
So Jimmy right now kind of being the workhorse in this match.
Jimmy taking the licks.
Well, Logan he's like still always going to kind of be. He feels like the unsung hero of the Usos,
right?
Like
a little bit.
He's known as being a hothead. He's calm, cool, and collected. Like he's the subtle, underrated promo. The subtle, underrated talent versus Jay's flash.
150%, my guy. Like Jimmy never really kind of got the moment that Jay's had. Jimmy flying through the air.
But that's the thing is, if you really watch Jimmy, you appreciate Jimmy because he didn't have the pedestal, but has the same pedigree.
Yeah, I mean, he's a skilled guy. I like the Usos and what they've done in their career. Arguably, like when you talk about WWE tag teams, they might be number one, just because of what they've been able to accomplish. But here comes Jay.
Throwing hands.
So the crowd's eating.
Now, much like you brought up, Pat, do we see the Usos or anything get involved in the main event of night 2? Do we see any sort of bloodline reformation?
Oh, spear! Very possible, Nick.
Two count. Logan breaks it up.
Yeah, no, highly possible, Nick. We don't know. Pat kept referencing both main events and a lot of issues with CM Punk. CM Punk had issues with the Usos and, kind of talking about family the way he did. So could all of them be involved?
Whisper in the Wind by Jimmy. Is there a complete off-the-wall surprise? Oh, well, there's a surprise if you step it out. But is there a complete off-the-wall surprise that could happen, or you think there's a minuscule chance that it could happen?
I show speed.
As this whole match is brought to you by Ram, in case anyone thought that I might have been wrong with calling it a Toyota Tacoma. This whole match, I just realized, has been brought to you by Ram.
But LA gets shoved into Logan. Now, see here, we're going to get the babyface turn from Speed. Theory mad at Speed for bumping Logan indirectly. So Speed's about to turn on the Vision. He looks like he's been lifting some weights.
Oh, he's got a bit of a build. Oh! Shoved it. Why are you going to make me do this?
Oh, no.
TNT. 1, 2, 3.
It's over. And I show Speed doesn't help. That match was solid.
Solid meh.
It was nice. It was a good start, but it was okay. It felt short. It felt short.
Now, again, I would like to see somebody's perspective of, hey, I heard that I show Speed and that Logan Paul is going to be on ESPN. I'll just throw that on and everything like that. And now this is the first time they're tuning into something like this. Do they stay around?
Right. Oh. Paul said, you fucked up my Mania, and then claps him. Spaz getting all the
at least he did better than Jake Hager. It only took 1 punch instead of 3.
Hager clapped that guy out, though.
It took 3 rounds.
Yeah, well, it's...
And then again, goes at Tony Khan after all that.
I show Speed gets chucked out of the ring. Booze raining down.
Do we get a prime bottle?
Dang, short. Yeah, it felt really short. I mean, I guess because you only have the 1 hour to get it all in if you're going to do this. As they lay out, I show Speed.
Oh.
The Usos are still in the aisleway just watching. Not very good baby face.
Why do I feel some sort of loyalty towards Speed if I'm an Uso? So Logan's got evil intentions. He's got I show Speed set up on this announce desk.
Here comes Jay.
They're making the save.
One
so I show Speed's going to be everybody's friend.
That's it. LA rolls out Logan.
We're gonna swap out Logan and I show Speed, so Logan's gonna go through the table.
Oh, I show Speed's gonna be the guy jumping. Remember, he's got a 42-inch vertical leap, Nick.
Yeah, can't catch a fucking football, but he's got a 42-inch vertical.
They're gonna get him to hit the elbow. Oh, is he?
They're saying you gotta do it. He was gonna do it to you. You go do it, Oos.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Yeah.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're up in triple digits. Be a friend, tell a friend. If you can hear our voice right now, share this link anywhere people talk about wrestling. Spread the word. Again, the best live watch along in the business. And I show Speed overselling his ass off at this point.
As LA Knight's holding Logan down, this is going to be your clippable moment. This is going to be your viral moment.
I show
360
speed.
spin around shot of I Show Speed up on a ring post. Willie Bird.
Oh, is he going to do it? Let's go!
Frog splash. I Show Speed sends Logan Paul through the table, and the cinema is the way they shot that. There's no other way to say how they shot that. Can Christopher Nolan eat your heart out with the way they shot that shit?
Right? They got cameras everywhere, dude. This is crazy. Holy shit. Wow, moment in 3, 2, 1.
I Show Speed just he's Leo Rush now.
Right. I Show Speed just went viral on Logan Paul. Yeah, doing something that, Logan went viral for doing the exact same thing. But the Usos trying to get some love. Again, a feel-good moment for some baby faces.
You gotta run it back.
Does that mean he has to jump again? What do you mean? Don't run it back.
You jump again. You jump again.
Oh, there you go.
Now, how much does that hurt on your midsection, your upper body? You just hit a frog splash through an announce table. Yeet, boy. Like, do that. What?
Yeah, right? Stretch out that abdomen that you can't, use to breathe at all at the moment.
Yeah, you can't feel your lungs, but yeet.
Look. Boom! And I Show Splash.
I Show Splash.
Let's go.
What
up, Cedar?
You ever seen a sugar glider or anything like that? That like when they jump and they got to spread their shit to try and glide a little bit. That's like what he did. He didn't exactly do a frog. He just did like the
Holy shit! Let's fucking go. Good grief. Respect Speed for the spot. Well,
absolutely.
I mean, doing stuff like that, he could be AEW champion next week.
We might get a new AEW champion this week.
Right, as we go to a commercial.
Is that
spot.
part of the thing, though? So the Usos are just making up a beat on a commercial now.
We got the Uso Cypher going on.
Who the fuck is that guy?
The host.
But now with Darby as your world champion and everything, is there the potential that it could really change hands at any moment? Like if Brody King challenges Darby for a world title, I know we've got Tommaso on Wednesday. Is there at least a sliver that like Tommaso could end up your world champ?
There's a possibility. I can't imagine though that they would like.
They have chaos into the mix, even more than what it was.
Maybe double, triple down. Maybe. I don't know though. I don't know if it's what I would do.
Well, and also, and I'll leave you with this briefly here, but everybody had the rumors of MJF's going to go and shoot a movie and all of that.
Yeah.
He's now publicly and actively shut that whole theory down. So I don't know now why, more than ever, why you would make that decision.
But yeah, and I mean, Nick's going for a pause for the cause, folks. We are rolling on. We are over 2.5 hours into our Mania coverage. Remember, your super chats get you bonus entries into the draw. We got so much coming your way. We're back tomorrow at 4 p.m. But as far as Nick talking about MJF, I mean, why would it almost seems knee-jerk. The minute that MJF got jobbed out, people had to run to the internet and say he's going to a movie, he's doing a movie, he's doing a movie, it's doing a movie. It was like preempted damage control. And then MJF comes out and says not true. So I don't know what to make of it, but welcome back. Let's go. What's up, his vibe? KJ, have you eaten a Snickers before the stream? Ever? Yes, for sure, at least once. Not today, though, but it's definitely happened. I'm a knee jerk. Don't be a knee jerk. So we are getting a commercial right now for the Hogan 4-part series they're going to do on Netflix. I respect I Show Speed. He's only 21 years old. Yeah, a young kid, good athleticism. I saw something online about, like, it's something stupid as far as if you add up everyone's social media that was just in the match. There's like hundreds of millions of people being exposed to this. So, a very big viral moment. If you were just tuning in, I Show Speed goes through the commentary table, kind of Logan Paul-esque on Logan Paul. Go figure. MJF lost was meant to steal headlines, and it didn't do that. It didn't at all, not nearly in the way that they were hoping. And to me, too many people were dismissive of it. They did not. People weren't, inundating the internet with talks about the Darby thing. A lot of people thought it was a bad move. A pocket of people thought it was a good move, and that's kind of where it went. A lot of talk has been Cody, Pat, Roman, Punk. It's been Mania. It's been this. I don't think any headlines, minimal at best. Alicia told him she wants a honeymoon. There you go. Maybe that's what it was. Take me to the beach, damn it. Mark Davis loses to Jungle Boy 2. Yeah, the Mark Davis thing is weird. Been booked a lot since, kind of joining Cal's family, but he takes a lot of L's. He loses to the wrong people. I think he got beat by Darby, Jungle Boy. Yeah, 3 out of 10. Oof. I want a peaceful stream for you two. For us, yeah, I don't. Come on now. Let's have fun. Right? Come on now. Come on. Yeah, I'm looking for the peace. KJ and Nick, you need some Snickers right now. Why? We seem like we're not ourselves, Christian? What are we doing? Have a Snickers. You don't have to say when you're hungry. Let's go. What time is it now? 6:30? We're doing all right. We're doing all right. Sup. Let's go. I don't understand. I'm getting a Wayfair commercial. Wasn't one of the benefits of doing this on Netflix? I didn't have to watch this shit. Hella fun. Let's go. If Fletcher wasn't hurt, I'd say have him take the belt from Darby so he could get Ospreay versus. Yeah. It'd make for a good match. We know it works. We know the guys know each other. George Kittle. Cena did his job. He welcomed everyone here. So he'll be back later when Danhausen shows up. Where's Nick? Gibbs on screen. Halliburton, who's been at the last 3 shows. Kittle taking Halliburton's beer, getting a pop, and then chugging it on him. Kittle giving a little stone cold. Stephen A. Smith in the house. It's crazy that Mox beat Fletcher, Tkechka, and Ospreay in the last 4 months. It is crazy. It's asinine, actually. Hello, Chugabee. Let's go. This is unsanctioned, ladies and gentlemen. The second match of the night is up and ready to go as Drew McIntyre. Jacob Fatu, unsanctioned. Who wins? Ooh. Oh, look at this. Jacob getting some extra love on the entrance this year. Oh, wow. Here comes the Samoan werewolf in the house. We are setting it ablaze, folks. But get your votes in. I will put a poll up as we got Drew, we got Jacob. I'm going to put nobody because, I mean, they both could just pass out. So get your votes in. Let's go. Oh, shoot. Save. All right, and the predictions championship is closed. Good luck to everybody that got their votes in. Let's see if I got any insights. Good luck. Hail Contra random. Sick entrance. Let's go. Contra gear from MLW. There you go. He's got the werewolf mask on the back. Camoed up. He's ready for war tonight. Jacob Fatu. Jacob. Let's go. Looking good. I like that entrance for him. That was cool. Jacob Fatu getting ready. Who do you think takes it, folks? More bots. Just rated today. People giving us a headache. Goodbye, everybody. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Yep, keep up with the stats on the predictions, KJ. I want to know. Oh, no. Give me some updates. It's funny because I changed how it comes in, so I don't know that I'm getting all the same stuff. Let me see if there's a summary. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. Unsanctioned match. 87% when Jacob Fatu. Drew McIntyre getting 13% of the vote. So Jacob Fatu a favorite. But look at this. Who's in my swamp? As Drew coming out of the calf. That's crazy. Drew's got his sword back. The Scottish Claymore. Yeah. Does the final ball? I don't know, man. Rashad, that's a great question. I don't know. I'm still hesitant to even suggest that. Running wild, bro. It's crazy today. It's always when you know we're having a busy day, a good day, when we're getting a lot of clicks, you start seeing that pop up a little bit more. Drew looks like a badass. Both guys look insane and ready to go. Boom, 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 boom. 2.926. We're so close. We're so close. We would love to hit 10K by Mania. What's up? What's up? Anthony in the house. Let's go. Anth by Elegance. I want Drew to use the sword. No, he did that once before, and it was a bad idea. Tope, Jacob, and we are off and running, folks. Right at the gate. Let's go.
Speaking out of the gate, I'm back in the saddle again. But yeah,
90% of the chat taking Jacob.
Well, and shout out, we had the Contra girl out there and everything. I don't know why I said girl, sounded weird, but yeah, he was very much paying homage to Contra from MLW with him showing up. And again, the question was raised, who gets special entries? So far, we've had two.
Right, two right away, right out of the gate. But give me a moment.
You're good. Fitting that this is, your big match, your big moment on WrestleMania. This is, hey, folks, if you haven't bought the pay-per-view, if you haven't signed up for it now, sign up now. If you haven't hit like, share, and subscribe, do it now. As Jacob's getting all the tables, throwing all the chairs in the ring. So, yeah, they got about 20 minutes minimum to cook. Unless we're going to have this carry over into the main show. But, already through right by the announcer's desk, timekeeper's table. But they're going to let these two just can smash it. Gearbox. Toolbox. Toolbox is what I was trying to say. I don't know why I said it more British than British. As Drew instantly, he knows that memory of he's got 14 plus staples in this man's head because of that same exact goddamn toolbox. PTSD from Bad Blood, absolutely. And that's such a good little nuancey callback. Hey, Tony, that's how you do callbacks. That's how you do, things that even then, even if you don't get it, it still makes sense versus just mention, this man, pendulum can swing, and Jacob goes into the bottom of the ring stanchion, the ring setup there. As Drew's setting up a table, this is going to be the hoss fight of hoss fights. This is, until we get Brock versus Oba, this is going to be your big beefy boy slapping meat match. Pause. Anthony, what up, my guy? Hey, Anthony. Love you, buddy. Hopefully you're enjoying. How are you feeling for WrestleMania 42 out there? But MDB, why we being nice to each other? This feels sometimes it happens, just like why we keep getting the goddamn spam bots and everything. That's how you know sun's out, guns out, spam's out. They show up for the big streams. And Drew cutting again, social media post, grabbing a fan's phone. Whoever that fan is, you just have gold. You need to play it now because he's beating this man with the phone. Everybody's about to just pay this man thousands of dollars for that video as Drew's just mid-match. Oh, it has to be because that man just run off. But yeah, that's how you know things is popping out here when the bots are popping off at it. That's when you know the flowers are blooming, the spam bots are zooming and zooming out here because that's how you know it's getting warm out here. It's heating up. Irish whip. Drew kicks Jacob. Nick, do you really think this is a pre-show? Yes and no. I mean, that's actually, now that you said that, I'm like, do I have to walk back and kind of say, because it is still technically part of the WrestleMania card, but it's one of those free to view. Like, this is a little bit of if I didn't purchase the AEW pay-per-view, I can still watch this match kind of vibe. But it's also, hey, you're getting all the eyes that you're on ESPN2 pop-up Samoan drop. God damn, I said pop-up and shit popped up. But it is and it ain't. It's that weird in between, but I see what you're saying. Walk it back. Yeah, walk it back. Nick, what are your thoughts on my comment? Jose, what did you say? No, I'm not even going to try and can scroll up and find it. You're going to have that. Ty, this has turned into a clown show. What has? Are you saying already that WrestleMania, 2 matches deep, has turned into a clown show? Please show your work, sir. I want to, if you can explain your work and give me actual talking points, I'm all ears. But I don't know how 2 matches in, when you had your little viral moment, which is again why was that a bit of a pre-show moment-y of, hey, get hyped for WrestleMania, make sure you get your ESPN, your VPN subscription before I show speed and all that. But clown show is definitely not something I'd fucking say with this. Got that one all right. No complaints from me. It's actually good WrestleMania. I don't see it all how it hasn't been, as I'm adjusting one chair. Drew setting up for a tope. So yes, no DQ. The snow set. Yes. Was that ever questioned? Well, no sanctions as Drew goes flying over the top out here. Yeah, I don't know where that would have been question of, are there disqualifications? It's unsanctioned. Not the wrench. Anything but the wrench. Claymore misses. Yeah. Nick, you definitely did a Snickers and a Ricky Martin song. Christian Fair of I'm more of a Milky Way Slipknot guy. Pop-up moonsault. Prettiest Samoan moonsault. 1, 2, 2 count, 2 count. Wade Barrett sold that. Getting amazing. Of getting damn near got horse with that. Pause. Well, I don't think anyone's ever kicked out of that moonsault. 7th inning stretch. A wee bit with this of, like I said, of is this is technically part of the WrestleMania show, but it's on ESPN, which is a big platform. But is it also a bit pre-show? It's a little column A and column B. Oh, Drew's got a socket wrench to the knee. This is only the second ever unsanctioned match. First one was Rollins versus Triple H at WrestleMania. Fair enough. Oh, this man gouged him in the eye with a fucking wrench. Gouging at this man's face. I'm surprised they didn't do the Batista Triple H take out the nose ring spot. Wrench to the knee. Yeah, where's MDB? If he needs knee pads, he needs knee pads. I love that album, Jose. Marlins and Brewers? What album is that? What? Wrench over screwdriver. Wrench, screwdriver, golden scissors. Which one are you picking as your weapon? Oh. Suplex through the chairs. He caught one chair, caught one peripherally. 2 count, 2 count. Which, on a halfway different note, Atticus Cogar set a whole line of chairs, and I was expecting he who sets it up must go through it. But that man went the most wide right I've seen on a spot like that. Reading the comments out of order will never get old. Well, I'm sorry, they come in how they come in, and where I managed to read them. I can't help timing. I'm not a time lord, as Drew's got a belt now. Whips and chain, handcuffs, smack a little booty. Got a belt. We got blood. Do we have blood? Is somebody? I don't think we've had color so far. Super kick from Jacob. Yeah, who? They haven't really shown Jacob. Does Jacob have color? But that he just threw that fucking chair. He meant to hit him with it, but he just threw it at him. And did it again. Yes, I'm always good for that. Jacob with a strap. This man, we're getting lashings out here. We're gonna get Lash Legend later tonight, but I got Jacob Fatu putting literal belt to ass with Drew McIntyre. Drew got a wrench. I haven't seen a wrench. He had a wrench. Whip his ass. Bingo. Yeah. Get your Wrestling for Life bingo card out right now, folks. Oh, but he's got the toolbox empty again. Now, granted, remember the last time Drew met this Claymore. 1, 2, 2 count. Whoo! I thought that was about to be the end. The last time Drew met that toolbox, it was 14 stitches to the head, but he hits a Claymore for deep tissue. What?
What?
Well, the 2 to my deep, I guess.
Pause.
What? Would you prefer to be called a toolbox, my guy? No. I looked and I heard you, but you didn't move. So I'm like, did you freeze? What happened? As we got both men just throwing hands. Somebody said somebody got some color. I haven't seen any.
I haven't seen any color.
Oh, now we're just slapping hands. Hey, this works after you sat there and finished each other and thrown each other through tables and toolboxes and oh my.
Bye-bye, porn site.
Yeah.
Let's
That's how you know
go.
it's popping off. If the flowers are blooming, and so are the spam sites.
Right as Jacob's got a table. Crowd's buzzing. Fun start to this night. We already had iShow Speed go through a table. Okay, starting match.
Well, and this got brought up to me while you were on your, little pause there. Does this pre-show? Is this still main show? It's in that kind of in between because you still got the rest of the show you got to pay for.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I saw a lot of people kind of trying to say that this is a pre-show. The show started. The crowd's full. It's the main show. It was sold as the main show. It's just, as a gesture to the fans, the first couple matches of the show are on ESPN2. Again, I wouldn't qualify it as a pre-show. It doesn't feel like a pre-show.
Fair enough. As I can very see Drew's about to get off this table. Yeah. Sabu this man.
Big chair shot. Let's go, folks. Again, if you can hear my voice, hit the little button at the bottom of your screen in the corner.
Oh
my God.
Table that I didn't even remember was set. Oh, that's when Drew set that up way earlier on the outside.
He who set it up did not go through it.
We're seeing laws to fight out here.
Good start to this.
Oh, slide Drew or slide Jacob in. Now again, still always.
This is awesome.
It's unsanctioned, but I got an official. Super kick.
He's just there to count the count. That was what was said.
1, 2.
Right. Big super kick.
What?
Oh,
right on the skull on the table now. Prettiest Samoan moonsault to the table.
Oh my God.
1, 2, 3. Ow.
Jacob Fatu.
Vegas.
Jacob Fatu gets the win.
I liked the inclusion of the toolbox. And again, even if you didn't know the lore, it didn't take away from anything.
No, I thought it was a good match. I mean, again, it's not as crazy as I was hoping, which sounds funny to say out loud. I was expecting to be a little more unsanctioned,
Some actual, like when somebody said, oh, somebody got busted up, and you believe that would happen.
Right. I thought, and I mean, I even suggested that they fight throughout the night. Like, they just can't stop. Like, I mean, Jacob gets a big win. He's licking the ropes. That's unsanitary.
The same thought.
But Jacob, a nice win. It was a good match. Not as... right through that table. They got cameras.
2-0 on Mania Moments.
Right, we're 2-0 on big table spots.
Well, I was even just saying with Jacob because this is his second match on Mania.
Birthday win for Jacob Fatu, getting a W on his birthday.
Yeah, so it had to happen.
Yarmin.
Yeah, I mean, well, I don't know why you know what I mean. Yeah.
Took me a second to get out of the gate. Great in-ring story told in this match. There you go. This match makes me 1-1. I had Drew. Majority of people, only a few people had Drew. So 13% went Drew in the prediction. So Jacob is a bad man. There you go.
Well, now do you have Jacob start to try and challenge, say, whoever wins the main event tonight?
Beating Drew does that for Jacob, for sure.
Now, what does it do with Drew losing here? What does that do for Drew?
Drew's kind of going to, maybe he gets a little quiet for a bit, but he's in that neighborhood no matter what because it's Drew. So it'll be very interesting what's next. He's not going to be happy. Drew's taking some hard L's in this in Manias.
If we get a war between WWE and TKO, does he have the minor faction that's like, screw
Right.
them all, we'll blow them all up together.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, a little bit, like, kind of has that attitude, and we'll see where else. But yeah, it'll be very interesting as now they are pitching us on the next handful of matches. We got 5 to go. Of course, Vancouver, Morgan, Rhodes, Orton, AJ, Becky, Rollins, Gunther, and the Fatal 4-Way. So let's go.
And a WrestleMania in a pear tree.
Facts. Good news for Drew. There's a bed ready for him. Bad news, it's a hospital bed.
Fair enough. Well, Jacob out here walking amongst the fans so yeah, that does it for what they're going to air on ESPN2. Now we're into the premium live event.
We're rolling again. I guess maybe the good news is we'll get less of these goddamn commercials. Chumba
You don't
Casino.
want to go to Chumba Casino?
Chumba Casino. Never heard of it. They got WrestleMania money.
I've heard of tub thumping, chumba wumping, all of this, but never Chumba Casino.
I get knocked down, but then I get up again.
I get ads. I don't want them anymore. They're never going to keep me down.
Right. Hot take. SummerSlam is the new WrestleMania. Ooh. It's a valid argument. SummerSlam's been delivering.
But it's about to go 2 nights.
It's going 2 nights. And sometimes maybe we have a little bit less expectation of SummerSlam because it's not WrestleMania. So SummerSlam kind of outkicks its coverage, where WrestleMania has a very high bar, being the showcase of the Immortals.
Well, yeah, especially because it is WrestleMania. That's like saying, a conference playoff game is better than a Super Bowl. It might happen one year. Does it happen every year?
Yeah, for sure. So right now I'm getting a baseball commercial. I guess baseball on Netflix.
I just have WrestleMania
Derby on Netflix.
Commercial break. We'll be right back.
Right? It's funny that Netflix is buying like the rights to like the home run derby, the dunk contest. They don't, they can't get the actual game because someone like already has it, but they're buying like the side stuff.
Yeah, well, also though, let's be honest. Do you watch the All-Star game or do you watch the home run derby?
The derby.
Do you watch the All-Star game or do you watch the dunk contest?
Right.
I know what I watch for.
Yep. Good match. Damn, I feel for Drew always losing. Yeah, I mean, I feel a little bad because Drew did have that title run, and people got so mad at Mello. People should have had that same energy for Drew. Because I didn't think taking the title off him this close to Mania was real great. But that being said, Drew's done well. When you have good wrestlers in matches, you want marquee matches, somebody good is going to lose. And that's the perfect example here. Jacob could have taken this L and he'll be fine because you're losing to someone real good. But Jacob needed this win. It kind of puts him up in that upper echelon. And Drew will be fine.
CM Punk and Roman. Somebody talented is going to lose. I'm betting on CM Punk's going to be the one that loses. But that doesn't fully diminish. I get that Drew's been on the losing side a lot more. But when you have 2 top guys, somebody's got to take an L somewhere.
Right.
Both teams can't win.
Right. What's up, Kenny? Dude looks like a lady. Also, I don't care about most of the wrestlers on Wednesday. That's for MDB. Let's go. Steele, Drew, what?
Words, sings, saying, vocabulary.
You can feel the free trial aura with these opening matches. Not bad, though. You know what, Lady B? I kind of get you, right? Like both matches, the tag match felt fast, felt quick. And then you get to your big spot, your viral moment. And maybe because it was on ESPN2 and not on pay-per-view, this match could have been a Vegas street fight. It wasn't really unsanctioned. We've seen worse.
Yeah, well, there was the whole damn rumor that it was going to be a Hell in a Cell and everything.
Might have been better.
I mean, I said it before, and you were yelling at me because it was internet dirt sheets. But
that's their fault.
To me, it very much felt like we talked about and we're going to see a bigger example of it with Brock and Oba tomorrow. of those are matches that they're selling you on. Folks, make sure you buy the pay-per-view. Spend that 30, whatever, contact your local cable provider to make sure. This is their first time doing WrestleMania on ESPN. It feels very like when the first time the network was hosting WrestleMania.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I might have considered maybe putting Jacob and Drew on the main, it was the main show, but like not on ESPN2, and maybe shifting one of the other matches into that spot. Maybe.
Women's tag team, would you had Paige returned?
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of a nice big note to start the show on.
Touche, but I think that also might be a breather spot. I feel it's weird to say there's going to be breather matches or
I don't like that.
Go to the concession stand. Let's all go to the lobby moments on WrestleMania, but we know that's going to happen.
Right. Hi. I had the same energy for Drew. Boston, I appreciate you. That's good.
You were just pointing out what I am. Hi.
The Snickers blimp. Spaz with 5 bones in the bucket. WWE really told Drew, you already had your Mania moment. Not our fault. It was empty. It was an empty building. I'm gonna win, by the way. He's trying. Spaz got all the super chats running away. He's gonna have the best percentage to win.
There you go. Well, let's see who can knock him off his pedestal out there.
Right. Gracias.
An amigo. Well, they had names all around the side of the canvas, and Michael Cole was explaining what they were, and I missed what they were.
Oh, all right. Sorry, I got caught up in the Spanish announce team.
This man's, I need my lucha fix.
Right.
That Espanol fix.
Trying to pick out the words I actually understood. But
well, is this where we're going to start off with Vector and?
Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. Ladies and gentlemen, it looks like the women's title will be on the line. Up next. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. We're getting another graphic.
They're running through the card, but I still think Stephanie versus Liv is damn near a 50-50 split. I don't know how you lean one way or the other and feel confident in your prediction.
You can't. I picked Liv. I have my reasons where I think Liv works, but I could be completely. It is a coin toss for sure, Nick.
Fair enough. Yeah. Well, no, I think I picked Steph, but now we've got Liv with music videos. Liv's becoming more and more of a bigger star, even than what she already was.
Yeah,
I could see her after the meltdown and her losing her mind on the go home Monday night.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's how you get the win.
Serious side question. As we get the graphic for Cody Randy, is this the first time someone's main evented a WrestleMania while also sponsoring the match that he's in? He's sponsoring his main event.
Well, I'm not trying to figure out who's sponsoring who and who.
Well, the main event is brought to you by Wheatley Vodka, right?
Oh, well, is Cody just? I'm not just a client. I'm also an owner. Type of shit. Like, does he own it outright, or is he just the spokesperson?
Oh,
I don't know if it's exactly Terramana, but we are
getting the women's tag,
so we'll see.
Unreal. Let's go, Miss Alexa Bliss.
Oh, that's so dope of her coming out as the Moth.
Maybe she's turning evil, bro.
Yeah, but we're 3 and 3 right now for special entrances. We're 3 for 3 on special entrances. And this is something I've always liked with WrestleMania.
Oh, so
it is your Oscars. It is your fucking award show. You're going to have your pomp and circumstance.
I know we've debated a lot about the celebrities, but really the pageantry, the celebrities, the magnitude of all of this is always made this so fucking cool.
Chambea. She's a fucking monarch butterfly. So we got the moth and the butterfly.
Feel
She
like
can't
that's
say she's a peacock. You got to let me fly. She's a butterfly.
I'm surprised she didn't come out with a surfboard.
I'm going to turn into a beautiful butterfly. And that is, yeah, it's kind of dope. I really like Alexa's way more than Charlotte's, but I even like the whole, Charlotte's got still the extra pomp and circumstance. I got to make sure I'm more puff my chest out shit.
Right. Symbolism.
Simba.
Now, this is the thing. We are expecting possibly Paige.
We shall see. So far, everything that they've shown. Hey, this is how you can do Tony Storm's black and white gimmick without doing the effect. Because Alexa Bliss very much fully looks that way. But they've done everything and told you every way that Nikki Bella is still going to be involved.
Like just standing at the ringside? Or sitting in a wheel?
She showed up early when they were doing all the countdown and everything. Okay. She was there next to her sister.
Right.
I like turtles.
It's going to be hilarious when I still win. So, yeah, MDB trying to get in there. I think he's up to a handful of ballots. Baz has almost 10.
We got Jose just throwing in super chat on top of that.
That gets you a ballot, folks. Your super chat or your super sticker will get you a ballot into the prize draw. So, lots of names. Shout out to Lady B who got in there. We'll see what happens.
Well, fair enough. Well, Nick, how could you? I don't know what I did.
Yeah, how could you?
How dare I? I'm corporate Big Nick out here, even though this guy's cheering for TKO. But yeah.
You know what you did.
I'm ashamed and I apologize.
Right.
Nick always cracks me up. This man already fucking had me cackling with his thank you, Pat shirt out there. Well, because you lean forward now, so you can't show it off for the people one time.
Right. We gotta lean back.
Do a dance. Do a dance.
There you go. Worm sight.
Yeah, this man out there, he's got his thank you Janko line, and now he's thinking Pat of, he's, the second of the apostles.
Hashtag thank you, Pat. We'll see if this holds up tonight, folks. It might be F you, Pat, by the end of the night or tomorrow. Nick, you like butterflies?
You come, my baby. You're my butt. I was trying to think. I was like, musical reference that I can.
We all get to watch your Rolodex. Just click by, my guy.
You can hear the gears turning.
Nick literally went into loading mode.
Buffering. I'm not going to beat the AI allegations.
Right.
That's why I was so staunch against it. No, I am the only robot.
As Bailey Bird Lady in matching garb.
Yeah, they're the only ones so far that have been a tag team that actually looks like a fucking tag team together.
Right.
Outside of this, we just had beautiful butterflies. We had blossoms.
Right. Rooting for Bailey, 2 wings, and Yamala. My guy. Yamala. What am I looking at? The irresistible.
Hey, they're doing demolition tribute out here of the irresistible forces of. Leave the mask on. But yeah.
Okay.
But so your last team getting announced, where you might get a surprise.
Yeah,
the champions are coming out last.
You already called it. The Bellas come out. And then they stop at the ramp. They say
now you're cutting to demolition, so you're knowing the tribute.
They're like,
in case you didn't know.
Let's go. Demolition. This is jokes. Yum Yums on the alert, folks.
Yum Yums.
I'm turned on and scared at the same time.
What is up? Female demolition. What are thigh windows?
I
know what a thigh gap is. Is that the same as a thigh window?
No, well, you can shut that, You put a screen in it to keep the bugs out. I don't know.
Can I get 5 Yum Yums? Oh, Lord.
Yum Yums. Yum Yums. Yum Yums.
They're like chicken nuggets in here. Let me get a 10-piece.
Hello, this.
Yeah. Crush and
you
smash up there, my guy.
Thumbs up. We know. Again, this has all been slipped out, folks. So as
where's the fucking crutch? Little Timmy Nicky.
Yo, we're gonna get the scream, dude. We're gonna get the scream, dude. Let's go.
I tried really hard, and no one gives a Timothy Cricket. I can't be here today.
Oh, Bree.
We're in my place.
I called in an old friend.
Yeah, and you got the scream.
Let's go. Paige is in the house, folks. Let's go.
And
one
still,
of the best.
Listen to the reaction. I'm still getting the goose pimples and everything. Of even though it was leaked out, we were talking about it all day yesterday. Still, that whole crowd.
I'm not okay.
I'm not trying to sell you up a river. They're loving it.
Let's go. Paige is back. I'm not okay. What is happening?
We're an hour in and we've already had a WrestleMania moment.
We've got a couple. I mean, let's go. Paige is
here.
Hey,
anyone we're talking about Darby?
Unbelievable. Looks like 1,000,005. Again, I mean, you kind of look in this group here, and there's literally generational talent. It's crazy. And like someone mentioned earlier, like we got Paige and AJ Lee on the same card. We got Brie with Nikki Bella, even though Nikki can't go. Nia's in the mix. Lash is a rookie for all purposes. Crazy times. Can I change my pick now?
But this already feels fucking amazing out here. Hey, and again, what does the Danielson household look like right now? Of Brian out there on Wednesdays, and now Bree's out there dealing up with the Trader Paige.
Right.
But yeah, Paige is here, and not only is she here, she's going to be in action. Shows up in the match.
Let's go. One of the best has returned. One of my all-time faves. I have to admit it.
And I'm still wondering, now that she's here, could she get involved with AJ Lee, Becky?
Very much so. I mean, anything's possible.
We pulled the top off the cap.
Yeah, we didn't even know that she was really going to pull it off. It got leaked out yesterday, and it's exactly what everyone thought it was. She's filling in for Nikki Bella, and if you're just tuning in, Paige, a.k.a. Soraya, has returned to the WWE to a huge pop.
My tides are turning. They have one woman from every team legal in this match. They're listening. They're actually doing something right out here with this. Finally, I'm not angry for a moment.
Yeah, you've been in a good mood. This is going well. It's going well so far, folks.
Breathe. Kyle, best gear so far goes to Forces. I think it goes, honestly, to Alexa.
Alexa looks unbelievable. And she's being ragdolled right now, though.
Do you get her and Nikki?
It's funny. It looks like a moth in a mothball.
And mothmetal.
Charlotte through the air. Woo!
And now you got the Rice Krispies. Hey, or the Fruity Pebbles. If you do Rice Krispies, do Fruity Pebble Rice Krispies and thank me later.
If I was Sol Ruka, I'd be so upset what Charlotte's up to.
Bitch is still on my gimmick.
Charlotte is pissed.
Could you see an Alexa Nikki tag team if we're going to try and salvage anything of the Wyatts? Does Alexa finally join the Wyatts, and that's your lifeline?
It might be the only thing that you have to try, but they got to figure it out, man. Either cut bait or do something.
Well, that's how I feel with Charlotte, and on the other side of that, she's either going to stay a babyface and stay in this tag team, like you have to pull the Band-Aid at some point.
Yes, Kicks. That's 39% of the chat going Paige and Bree. So Paige and Bree jump out to me.
What is Yoga Mom trying to do Dance Dance Revolution?
Down goes Lyra. Down goes
Tag in
Charlotte.
the.
Paige
Oh,
gets
denies
the
the tag to
double.
Paige.
I love
Everybody's
it.
waiting for the tag to leave.
They're holding it. They're going to get a hot tag on this one. Paige is back. Remember, Paige, when she first showed up in the WWE, wins the title first night. Her return, she get a title on her first night. Feels kind of right.
Now, if you're a sicko, how do you feel right now?
The
Paige
bashing
shows up right now.
We didn't like her.
We didn't need her anyways. No one cared about her.
When she was Soraya, you
She's
hated
sold
her.
out.
But she's awesome when she's Paige, right? Yes, that is a thing. That's possible. That is true, and that's not the fucking burn you think it is.
Is it dope though? On a random note, Lash and Trick both making their WrestleMania debuts.
It's a pretty cool thing, right?
A couple making their debut.
Yeah. Pretty cool. Like to kind of have your moment together. Blast off the top, DDT. Lash kind of folded. Nice. Oh, Lyra's back.
Caw.
Deedly D into the corner.
Deedly fucking D.
Bailey pointing at Paige. Seeing Paige square up with Bailey would be great. I'm very interested of now that she's not only back, but instantly back into action. Are we going to get Paige regularly? How does she fit into the fold? I don't feel like this is a one-off. Well, the rumor is she signed a multi-year deal, so it wouldn't be a one-off. And actually, she's somebody
deal and be an authority figure, be this, be that, or whatever. I think she's going to go for a bit in the ring.
I think so. I think she feels like she's in a place. The doctors gave her the thumbs up. And she looks great. Like, I'm sorry, Paige got better with age, and she was great then. So, shout out to her. I mean, fine wine out here, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, so Lyra and Alexa have Brie up in the corner, Lash going for the tower bomb spot.
I'm glad she's back, says King.
Oh, but Brie's still holding up top.
Ooh. She wins the Money in the Bank ladder match, and then Paige becomes Miss Money in the Bank. Okay, or wins a Rumble. Already big plans, okay.
Touche.
As they're dying, and they're not letting this tag happen. Paige clapping for it.
Well, this is interesting. So you're going to get
4 down, Nick.
You're about to get Nia, Charlotte, Bailey, and Paige all get a tag together.
Nia gets the first one. Bailey gets the second one.
They're still going to keep away.
Charlotte gets the third.
Can't get to Paige for whatever.
You want that to stand alone, right? You want that.
But no one's touched her. She just stopped. She just stopped moving.
She's crawling. There's the tag. Paige is back in the ring. Yeah, you're right. They kind of flubbed it a little.
She just sat there with holding her face like a fucking worm and just
get there. But they wanted this, and Paige on fire. You notice how all 4 teams have somebody in the ring. Much better way to do this.
Thank you. This is what I've been saying. This is why I've been loving this. Oh, and Lash gets her moment and just jumps. Oh. Cameraman down.
The crowd pops. As knees to Lash.
You can see him in the corner. Getting up from the bump.
Oh, Paige going up. She must be feeling good, man.
Crossbody, roll through Lyra. Think about it. This is Lyra that got to wrestle Becky and now Paige.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. Paige has to be one of her heroes.
Oh, yeah. Rampage.
Oh!
1, 2, Bailey breaks it up.
You got a hiccup.
No, now what you got to get is you got to get a Paige and a Tatum. No, because she does the Rampage. I just realized she does the same finisher.
That's true.
Spooky dookies.
Hiccup. You yelled at me, no, right as I said it the first time. You're like, no, please.
I got Lyra dumping out Nia and Brie.
We're good. You were just slight. It was slight.
Like this.
Paige looks phenomenal.
Last get a moment.
Charlotte and
Paige going to have a moment.
Hockey. Cameraman down. Cameraman living La Vida Loca.
Charlotte and Paige having a moment. Are we in 2015, 2005?
It's crazy.
What time line?
Look at this. Look at this. The best of the generation before, I think, and the best of the generation right after. Like
just one more fight.
Let's go, goosebumps. I got goosies.
Good God. Yo, sorry.
I got goosies.
And we're 2 to 4 matches in, depending on how you want to look at it.
Oh, wow.
Or no, 2 to 3.
Natural selection. Butterfly.
Alexa tag in. Twisted Bliss.
This looks amazing.
Oh. Brie pulls out Charlotte. Hits her with a crunch. No disqualification because fatal 4-way.
Oh, right in the booty. Alexa's distracted.
He's kind of up. Shins up.
Paige gonna win it. Let's go. Rampage. No. Let's go. What a moment.
And she's crying and looks the same. Literally,
imagine
you could copy and paste side by side the moment when she beat AJ for the Divas title and that moment right there. Perfect. And I would say they mirror each other.
Absolutely, man. And again, full circle for Paige, who, had a bumpy journey and makes it back. And here she is. It wasn't how we planned it, but Paige, one half your tag champions.
That's a crazy moment, and very much like that's a WrestleMania moment. That's a moment in wrestling history right now. They're cemented, and I'm hoping if your boy Pat delivers, we're about to get a lot more. But
the pressure's getting turned up, eh?
Oh, just a wee bit, eh? Not that time, eh, chaps?
My Canadian's slipping out, but it is
but 100% of that's just a cool moment. Like we both have very much adamantly not like the Bellas. That's a cool moment. That right there is a cool moment.
It is, and I like when you get the genuine emotion. Like for her, Paige, this is an emotional moment. She didn't know, she wasn't sure she'd ever end up back here. She had been talking about it for a long time, but we didn't know if they'd welcome her back. And here it is, and she's getting all the pyro, Nick, and this is a big night for her life, and I'm happy to see it for her.
Oh, yeah, she took very much the fucking roundabout of she was there, they released her and everything, then went to AEW, just kind of went on that whole kind of, anti-WWE tour, and still came all the way back around.
Let's go.
And like you said, it does mirror. Literally, she debuts on the main roster, wins the Divas title. She debuts, she returns back to WWE, wins the tag titles in her first match back.
Right.
She hasn't wrestled in 2 years?
I think 2 years. About that now.
Yeah.
Much respect for Paige.
She hasn't wrestled since All In the UK.
Right. Yeah, you're right. Now we got to run it back with AJ, with a lot of people buzzing about it, Willie.
We'll see.
Oh, where's Anthony?
The Mandalorian and Grogu. Now we're getting even to where fictional celebrities are here now.
Baby Yoda. Now we can. We're congratulating most of us for saying no more Brie. I didn't even know Brie was in the match, Lady B. I didn't see Brie. What do you mean? Soraya
we all admitted yesterday that the second, and even earlier today, that the second there was the potential, the rumor that Paige got involved, like, all right, so they're probably winning because of the debut, as I'm getting the Mandalorian trailer, but we knew Nikki and Brie was the worst decision, but I think they ended up picking the best decision, and it somehow both involved Brie Bella.
Yeah, funny enough, right? I mean, nobody wants to see anybody get hurt. We weren't, again, I'm still not a big fan of the Bellas, But Soraya sure makes you forget about that problem real quick.
Well, AR1 saying, so, well, you as a Page fan, so now people leave for years, come back, and we just give them belts?
Yes, it happens. And again, there's exceptions. Like I said, Paige, whatever you want to call her, she won when she first showed up from NXT. That's the tie-in here. So if everybody does it, AR1, bellyache all you want, buddy. But a one-off, an exception to the rule, I'm all for it.
Fair enough. Well, and I agree with B Hockey. All right, now turn her heel Monday and take the belts off of Bree's terrible, boring.
There you go. I mean, it still kind of was a heel win because Nikki took out Charlotte, a babyface, with a crutch. But we were so happy about Paige, we realized like that was a heel win.
But yeah, that's what I think kind of sealed the deal, put the nail in the coffin of we know once that was going, if that's actually going to be a thing, then once she showed up, it's very much like Sting showing up to help out Darby. The second I saw that man on screen, the gig is in, the fix is in.
Like,
you know the outcome.
Right. It's like when the Hardys made their big return and they won that night. It's still one of the best Mania pops ever. And it was
we can still see them tonight.
Yeah, we could. But that's the thing. Like, instead of gangbanging on everything, and getting worked up about everything, oh, she just came back. Who gives a fuck? It's a big moment. She gets a win. It was exciting. It was fun. She was emotional. She'll lose them. It's okay. Like I said, it's not the first time, won't be the last time.
Well, and I still think it was a really good moment and a really good match. Of thinking about it, we were talking about how Lash and Nia could have retained. They showed up in a demolition gear. You had, Charlotte and Paige have their whole moment. Alexa looked phenomenal and all of that. Coming out as, the Moth of is she the missing piece now to the Wyatt Six? If we're going to make that make sense again. Of Bailey and Lyra actually looked pretty solid. Like, think about it. Now Lyra got to wrestle Paige and Becky Lynch all in the same, arguably, calendar year.
Right. As we slip into our matching Bella shirts. Love it. We might have to. I mean,
you can look, but you can't touch.
I want a Paige Bree shirt or a Bree Paige shirt, whatever they're gonna do.
You're gonna get the crop top with the slit and everything too.
Right, it should. I think I should do it up. Where was the one from Jose? Jose had a good question. He asked, does the amount of super chats matter in the raffle? Yes. So every super chat you put in, you get another entry into the raffle. Like right now,
I think he's asking the dollar amount.
The dollar amount? No, we're gonna be nice. As long as you participate, we appreciate it, and you have a chance to win.
You get like 1 penny per dollar amount. Per dollar, you get a ticket.
At least a buck, guys. Like,
well, no, you get a dollar per ticket out here. If you put $100, you get 100 tickets.
I don't want to be too generous. We gotta help us out. But yeah.
Well, no, man, just entering into the raffle. It's all for good cause, folks. It's all for a good cause.
Yeah. So the overall amount does not overly impact it, but if you're feeling generous, we appreciate it.
Yeah. Spare some change. As I'm in commercial break again. Now, this is interesting. I mean, how big moment, commercial break. Now, is this like you expect that people are all paired together like we are and everything? Like kind of. All right, so how did you think about that match? What do you think? All right, let's all discuss. So let me go grab a slice of pizza.
Yeah.
Let me go, take the dog for a walk before we get into the next match.
100. That's the good part about this and the vibe. And I love what we do here on days like today. Today, all day, I was like walking the living room, just like getting ready. Like I was pumped to get on and do the show and have the chat. And, you and I are going to find our moments to steal some snacks. And, my bag of vitamin gummies is staring at me. So
I got a broken up giant XL Hershey bar looking at me from across the room.
This man in his fucking Hershey bar.
Hey, listen, I gotta grab. You gotta grab snacks, and we don't want to be ASMR. Like this isn't a mukbang channel. You don't want to see me out here eating a whole fucking Subway sandwich.
I may munch on some French fries while I'm live. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, that's the thing is you try and find something that you can just pop in. Go ahead, please talk. While I just cover my face. We do it with the wing of the ring. Same thing.
Facts. That was certainly a WrestleMania moment. It felt good. Again, for me, like take all the tribalism away. Paige steps in to fill in for Nikki. It's a nice moment. Again, they do the tie-in, and she gets a win. And she's there emotional because her journey took her away from here for so long. And for people that don't want to believe it, like that was her dream. Is the Fed is her dream, like others. So it's a really good wrestling moment, unless you're jaded or just you refuse to bend at all.
Yeah, well, it's one of those of like, I dream to play for the New York Yankees. Well, why aren't you a fucking Red Sox fan? Because I'm not a Red Sox fan. It's that kind of vibe of like, well, why did you dream to be an AW? Why would you dream that?
Yeah.
Because that's the fucking big. That's the big league. What?
Yeah, well, I mean, to take that a step further, Nick, it's almost like I hate whatever team. I hate the Chiefs, but okay, they won the Super. It's the difference between saying, I hate them and they suck, right? Like you can outright hate the team, but you can't ignore what the standings tell you, right? So
the Vince Vaughn, Ron Burgundy. I know deep down with every bit of my being, I hate you, but goddamn it, do I respect you?
Right, as we got Jeff Ross and Tony.
Speaking of people I don't respect, Jeffrey Ross.
You don't respect Jeffrey
Tony.
Ross. What did Jeff do to you?
Jeff just kind of strayed by being next to Tony.
Right, I think this is great. I can't wait for this one.
Trump stick. Hashtag not sponsored.
That is hilarious. They gotta. I mean, there we go. The whole drumstick.
Where are my ice cream bars?
I don't even know what to say. I just staring at the ice cream, the giant ice cream. I think I'm having dreams.
And I looked at him, and he looked at me.
All right. I love Paige. Hushdale. Be nice. What are you winning the raffle? You're gonna get some swag, Mega.
Right.
Sucker. It's Jose getting in there.
Who's getting a live entrance? Huh.
Is this for
Becky?
Becky? Oh, it's the band. Yeah, it's the band that just did this. They were in the documentary. They were on Unreal. So,
what are they? A DX band? What the fuck is this?
What?
No, who the fuck? I'm telling me that's not the guy that does the announcing for GCW. That's the fucking lead singer out here.
Come on.
Who is this man? Who are you? I know I want to be mad at celebrities. I don't even know if I can tell these people are celebrities.
This counts.
Who are they? Give me a name.
They are. Oh shit. They are. Someone already out there should know. The
Wonder Years.
That's
a TV show. That's not a band. That's a TV show.
Becky Lynch, I believe, actually reached out to them and was like, "Can you make me a song?"
Well, I'm saying they're trash, and it's not just me saying it. Sports Illustrated saying it too.
This counts as no dice. This counts. That's so funny. Sucker.
Yeah, it was Jose. That's like, I identify as a super chat.
Hockey in there. We tried to skip that. I did try to skip this, so I'm not going to read it. Be hockey, but thank you for the 2 bones, and you'll get into the draw as well.
I mean, no one forced your hand. You clicked that. You chose that.
Well, yeah, I shouldn't have clicked it. $279. What do you win in the raffle? Answered that one, but we'll put some swag together and send it your way.
Absolutely.
Got Jose. As this is building up, folks. Keep it coming.
Yeah, well, Scott Rizzo taking Becky for the win, Megan taking AJ Lee for the win, AJ for the win, AJ for the win, AJ winning. What I hear now, what, Becky for the win. Let's see if the live entrance curse reigns, Becky losing. Touche.
All right. Get your
votes we got in. Dancers. We got dancers.
Every entrance has had a little bit of sauce so far. Every entrance has got a little bit of sauce.
Especially as an Italian, I can't be mad at sauce. I can't be mad at sauce.
Right.
Scusi, ha un momento per commentare l'accaduto? Scusi, ha tempo di rispondere a qualche domanda?
Who?
What now? Well, I was like halfway want to take a shot of like, anyone expect Minnie to show up in this fucking entrance?
Let's go.
Oh, we got even the little sweaters. We got that.
Heather's
AJ
happy
Lee's out
crying.
there for the kids, folks. She's out there for the children.
This is adorable.
It's adorable.
I'm not saying anything mean about this. I think it's lovely.
But you want her to lose and go away?
I think she's going to lose and go away, though. Palms and
Right, you're not
fronds.
going to say anything horrible. I'm going to bring up what you said before that was horrible.
I'm so happy. I'm crying my page. There you go. Happy tears. Too much pizza. I'm full. No such thing as too much pizza.
No, it's like Chinese food. You just have a little bit. You
just take a break.
You sit there. You got to talk it out, and then you got to go back for a second round.
Right. As AJ and all the little ones skipping down the aisle.
Skip to my loo. Skip to my loo. This would have been an amazing ad for Skipbo. Remember that shit? The little
Skipbo.
that went around. You had to jump over it and everything.
JC Jane, Raw, Adam Pearce for SmackDown, Nick Aldis. JC Jane should go to SmackDown, maybe? Do they need it more? But Jane, U.S. pitcher, most likely. Like Jane
U.S.
Julia,
picture, world title picture. I feel like the Monday Night Raw division is getting. Well, now especially too, if Paige just shows up and she's there, she's with the Bellas. The Bellas are mostly Raw. I think Raw is becoming more of your star women's roster. SmackDown is becoming more of your on the come up women's roster.
Okay. Yeah.
If you win a coupon for a free Frosty,
you win a buck and a pack of bubblegum.
You win a Bazooka Joe comic.
Right. Pitchford back. I would have preferred the drumstick winning the women's tag titles. Oh, boo. That was way late. Big time Bex. There we go. Live entrance. As we are off and running, folks. Nick, it looks like 62% of the chat taking AJ Lee up to 66 at the last minute, down to 63.
Well, we've been around 100, 110, 120 plus.
Let's go. I want 200. It's Mania.
Yeah. Let's start popping this thing off out here. But
right. Everybody go get one friend. Bring them to the chat. Whoever's in the room with you right now, ask them to come here and click on the like button. How about that?
Even if it's just the voices in your head, also named Pat McAfee.
As long as they have a YouTube account, I don't give a shit.
Make an extra email. Oh, AJ hitting the emote.
Dun, 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 dun.
Outside. And cut your hair, kid. What the hell? How did we just start judging children now? Because we have and even the Frosty and comment makes even more sense now because we've got Wendy's on the goddamn barricade.
I love a Frosty.
We want a goddamn bacon it. Where would you like top 5 real quick? Top 5 items from Wendy's. Rank them.
Top 5 items from Wendy's: the Asiago chicken sandwich, the Baconator.
You gotta attach a number. Are you going from 1 to 5, 5 to 1?
I don't know yet. Chili.
No.
What else? The chili's good.
Frosty. You haven't named a Frosty yet.
Well, that's like 5. There we go.
I think you named 4, and you didn't give us even a rank on that order. But
well,
you can have that. I caught you impromptu.
I'm distracted by Becky and AJ.
Fair enough. Well, Baconator number 1, number 2, spicy chicken nuggets. Number 3 would be a Frosty. Probably honestly vanilla or when they had the salted caramel. That's what I'm trying to think. Just like a regular Dave Signal or something. 5, maybe the fries. At least they're a little hand cutty.
Is Nick feeling a little hungry?
Yes, I am. Bro, I've had Wendy's and I've had this and I've had that thrown in my goddamn face at this point. I at least feel transitional as Jessica Carr is retying the turnbuckle.
Yeah. They're not getting along, and there's been issues where Becky's accused Jessica of being a bit of a bad ref.
Well, she's also kind of vaguely doing, my commander in tweet, my nation's commander in tweet, not mine. A little bit with it's not just me saying it. Sports Illustrated saying it. Everybody's saying it. It's big time Becks out here. So
Big time Becks.
Yeah. Ooh, that kind of hidden blade, but the initial one kind of looks like they just kind of ran into each other. Like, how much into this match now?
It's a little quiet.
Nice little pomp and circumstances. Are we seeing if this is a good match or not?
Nice sweep. And then the crowd's feeling it out. Starting slow. See where they go with this.
That's the thing. We're getting some matches. There's going to definitely be some matches that have some time. Not everything's going to be 5 minutes. But even that women's tag match kind of felt like it went a bit quick, but it has so many moving parts, so it felt at a faster pace.
I thought it went well, and I mean, again, we were kind of caught up in the moment, and I don't think every match should go 35 minutes.
No, I'm not saying one way or the other, but yeah.
Yeah, no, I hear you. KJ, do you know how they make the chili? As Wendy's being my first job ever, yes, it's all your.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
that's why this man's like, shut up about Wendy's.
Right, it's all the. I mean, there was a while that I had to like not go near it because it was just so sick of seeing it, but I didn't last long there very much.
Flashback.
Yeah, right. Oh, big power bomb.
Stupid, sexy Becky pin.
Right, but it's all the shitty burgers that aren't good enough for the bun.
Now, fresh, not frozen, square patties for him that way.
Yeah.
Now you're just. That's why you're off screen right now. You're the deep throat. You're the squealer. You're the witness for anti-Wendy's right now.
I can't give my identity away, bro.
I gotta keep it away. We're not talking to KJ White right now. We're talking to Pat McAwhite right now.
McAwhite.
Hey.
The Duchess.
You're ruffling a Wendy's rapper right now. What? Oh. Like, that looked like an actual, like, fuck you, bitch move because she just slung her middle rope, middle buckle. Two go.
Manhandle slam.
White Castle.
I've never had it.
I have the missus that's from New Jersey, and every now and then you get a Nathan's or a White Castle craving, but they're never praised in that same echelon, even from people who were in their area.
Yeah, I'd never had it. Not really a Canadian thing at all.
The one time me and KJ ever meet live and go to like a WrestleMania together,
KJ and Nick go to White
Castle.
I'm in, bro. Let's
go. Just the whole time, it's just like Always Sunny. Like, we can't be lost. KJ and Big Nick were lost. Right.
Well, based on her, they might kick us out of the place. Jessica Carr. Remember, she's trained.
She's Axiom Fraxium or whatever her name is there in Evolve.
She's trained.
That down. Manhandle slam. 1, 2. Dos amigos. Dos amigos.
All right, fun twist. Crowd's loud.
Absolutely.
Right.
KJ, Big Nick, go to Little Caesars. Don't you fucking tempt me. Little Caesars is my unsung goat of pizza.
It's a clutch hero in good spots.
It is the hood classic. It is Little Caesars.
Right.
Yo, look at that. I know everyone's bitching about the stage, but look at that fucking screen.
Yeah, I think it looks good, man. And like I said, I know tickets were a lot talked about, but it would seem like the crowd there is enjoying themselves.
Yeah, they had that shit in 27K. We're still on 8K.
Becky fighting back. This match actually turning out better than I thought it might. Oh, nice reversal.
Oh. Black Widow. Oh, she got a fucking thigh bruise from hell. Going to
125
grab her.
points.
Oh, she slid off, but she's got her by the hair.
Oh,
What a right hand.
nice cover though.
And instantly Becky goes back to the turnbuckle that Jessica just had reattached.
Mm-hmm. Crazy.
She's gonna pull Jess. Oh, in between. Into the post.
Down goes. Oh, no
unprotected.
way.
Manhandle. And hey, Justin selling like Aubrey.
Becky's gonna win.
3.
And there you go. 2 title changes. Becky is the champ. AJ Lee gets pinned. What a bruise.
Is it going to be a bad day for the Brookses this weekend?
Might be. As Becky gets her belt back. Boo.
But so, didn't have it involved, but still really interesting. Think about it. We kind of went from Paige showing up to AJ Lee versus Becky. We just slid right into that Divas era pretty well.
Yeah. And we go back to the replay. So this might be an ongoing thing. Like where Becky and Jessica Carr have issues. As Jessica Carr's pissed that she has to raise Becky's hand.
Yeah, but I also don't think that wasn't bad. Like, I know Jessica's kind of there, the closest you could say to an Aubrey, that she's involved a bit with the match when she's reffing a bit, but she's not over the top with it and everything. Like, if she would have taken that corner spot that they had to right before the end of the match,
right,
you'd still be done. You'd have to get someone else to come out and make the call.
Right. That ref bump was a little sus, but we got there. AJ gets knocked out by the turnbuckle, and we get the win, folks.
But I like even they told a story within the turnbuckle and with Jess right there, because Jess the ones that reattached it and turned around and instantly came off because she was having to reattach it in the middle of the fly.
More pyro for Boston.
So are we done with AJ Lee? Is it AJ Lee? Nah.
Maybe.
She's got boo-boo, sad face, jobber face, but Becky is your new women's intercontinental champion, and it makes sense, honestly. I think I even actually, did I pick AJ in this match? I don't know, but I've been an advocate for her. But Becky's going to be someone who's there tomorrow. On Monday, she's there. On Friday, she's there. Is AJ going to be there? You're muted, so I don't know.
I don't think so.
I think Paige will be there more than AJ will.
For sure.
Well,
that's it.
What?
Another one in the books, and here's Mortal Kombat. Is it weird to advertise Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter?
Is that counter booking? Mortal Kombat ads versus Street Fighter ads?
Yeah, shouldn't Mortal Kombat be AEW wrestlers?
Well, you got AEW wrestlers intermingling, New Japan wrestlers with Hiroki Goto out there.
Yeah. So we got Gunther and Seth coming up. We got Steph and Liv. We got the main events.
Is that really about it, though? That's interesting.
The clipping. We're at 10-8.
Yeah, but now is this where do you get
Stone
something
Cold
in between? You get some
like a random segment, Danhausen, John, something.
Extendo.
Maybe. Becky is your new champ, folks. We've had 2 title changes tonight. Let us know how you're feeling about it.
I don't know offhand how many title defenses there are on WrestleMania, but even tonight or even overall, does it feel like we're going to get a lot more changes than retentions? Like Penta might be one of the few retainees that we get. Like it seemed like the end of SmackDown was a funeral for Cody Rhodes and CM Punk as champion.
It did. And I know people were critical of that segment, and a lot of it, again, I really find when wrestling fans don't know what the answer is, they get really pouty. They get really upset of like,
what are you trying to say? You saying I need a nappy? You saying a
little warm milk?
I need a bye-bye?
All right, I got a nipples, Greg. But I mean, it becomes very interesting because to me, the answer is we got to tune in and see why they did that. Like, it feels like they were almost like, oh, we had a good run. We tried. Moving on. Sippy cup.
I have a fucking adult sippy cup that I have used for
not.
4 years. You shut your whore mouth.
I'm not shocked.
You try to act like I'm a fucking invalid out here. This is why I'm a smooth brain. I don't get the Pat McAfee storyline. That's why I love AEW is because
you just don't get it, bro. Brain. You just don't get it, bro.
I'm not a giga brain like you. I'm not book maxing instead of looks maxing.
Jokes. But I am getting a commercial for a comic competition. We are rolling on, and the show, again, we're down to 3 matches, I do believe. Though we know that the main event's going to take a hot minute, we're making good time. Mugging.
Yeah, you're booking instead of mugging.
Right?
Your mantis toboggan.
It was just, recently figuring out what the fuck that meant. Danhausen should have managed.
I lost brain cells trying to figure out what that meant.
It's dumb shit.
I can excuse a 6'7", but that shit right there.
I have a chance to run the table tonight. I have a chance to run the table nights to have a chance at predictions. Let's go. Sean Reed, you could be on fire, guy. Let's go. Wild 4
this man's got a hot hand. He's Rain Man out there. Instead of Reed Man, he's Rain Man.
Right. That's a crazy result. Wild up 4-1 on Dallas. Dallas been strong. Minnesota sneaky good, though. I hate excessive pyro for it gives the shit title on a weekly show. If it waters it down, meaning with it was pyro. Now we're defending pyro. If every moment is the same, they're not the same. But yeah, gang banging on pyro.
Gang bang. I am not gang gang. I do not gang bang.
Are you an island boy?
Rastafari, blood clot boy.
Island boy.
I know I was doing 50, but
I know.
Fair enough. Got me thrown off with Island boy, but
LA wants.
There's many things that I can gangbang on. I don't know. Pyro's one of them.
Right. Pyro is one of them. I mean, when
it's not one of them. It's not one of them.
Right. When somebody wins a new belt, they get pyro. We had 2 title changes. We get 2 pyros. They don't do it for every match.
It's WrestleMania. They have a pyro budget for sure that they are going to very much pay off. Chuck Zito, George Kittle just wandering around. Hey, can I drink your beer? Hey, can I drink your beer?
He's drinking everyone's beer. This is amazing.
George Kittle, I know you're coming off an ACL, but we love you in Buffalo. Hey, thought for a little bit we were going to get Gronk out there because, he's a Buffalo native.
Right. Barry Zito.
Marco. What? They look like they're like, we're trying to sneak everything right now.
Right. Yo, wait a minute.
What?
Who just got rid of Boston?
Oh, nope. That was I was supposed to try to do the spam.
Did you ban Boston?
I did. I was trying to get the spam and he caught a stray.
Boston,
undo what I did.
Hashtag free Boston. I need to see 10 hashtag free Bostons for me to let him out of jail, guys.
No, now I feel bad. I was trying to do the noble thing, and he caught a stray.
Are you able to undo it on you right away, or do I have to go in the back? Pause.
I have nothing on my end, so you're gonna have to do it.
I'll go let him in.
There, you go open the back door. Pause. Because I have gun tap. The ring general.
I want to see hashtag free Boston in the chat.
Man,
he's gonna think I did it.
Boston got MDB. Listen. Sometimes when it's you got a mass crowd, someone gets a stray. Free Boston. What he do? I got it, fellas. You try and do what you. Oh, I'm alive. There, I'm alive. I don't know who resuscitated you, but
are you able? How did you get back in?
I don't know. I was the Undertaker. I put the man in the grave. I wasn't Jesus H. Resuscitate.
Well, speaking of putting things in graves, here's the legend killer, Gunther, on his way out, taking on Seth. Again, we talked about this being impromptu in a way, but managing to be pretty good.
Who gets the win here?
Gunther due to Braun Breaker.
Could be. Could Seth? Does Seth need the comeback win, or does Gunther need it of, I'm on a trajectory of killing careers? Like this is how you get more than just a handshake and a thank you kind of vibe of I took out your ups.
Yeah, I think that Gunther winning adds more to the story as far as now Gunther can cash in that favor. If Gunther loses, it's a little trickier for him to go to Paul and say, well, I lost for you.
Boston saying, MDB, you're all alone on Mod. Did it accidentally kick him out of that?
I think because you banned him, they revoked his.
Well, then you might have to give him his badge. So you might have to still do that. Sir.
Oh no, he was just giving me a hard time about pyro. I don't know.
Well, we're getting all the pyro now with Seth Rollins of
Right.
Sub-Zero Seth Rollins out here. But so far, the vast majority of people have gotten at least a special entrance. Not exactly a live band entrance, but have gotten special entrances for most of WrestleMania.
Right.
It used to be a little bit more selective,
shit.
but everybody's kind of got one.
Seth's got the contacts in. He's wearing a holy shirt.
Yeah, he's literally smoking. This man's a walking clam bake. So this man's going to wrestle this whole match looking like he's fighting Blade.
Right.
He looks like a villain out of Game of Thrones. He's a Seth Walker. Yeah, he got a stray band for pyro. A pyro shot off and hit the wrong button.
Right. Be right back in a moment, Nick.
You're good, sir. As yes, folks, I've got Seth Rollins coming out, and this, I'm not kidding you. His shirt is literally, his coat is literally smoking. Of Undertaker sat there and got third-degree burns from fucking dry ice, with his whole fucking smoky entrance. Seth has been wearing a literal coat that is smoking. Like, it's so, I've never seen that shit before. Did he just, it looks like the contacts came out. When the fuck did that happen? Well, we're already underway of this man, Gunther shotgun dropkick Sarah suplex. So we instantly, by the time Seth could barely get his coat off, we're going to smash this man, powerbomb. Ain't nobody turning down for one out here. Boston is out of jail. Yeah, how the f is he smoking? Drake did it first. Well, you can have that. I didn't know. You can have that. I ain't that invested. Nick, tricky question. How do they do the Hall of Fame next year with Mania in Saudi Arabia? Kyle, they actually might manage to get more people to watch it because it'll probably air at 6, 7 o'clock in the afternoon or the evening. So, Gunther's already tossed him the outstairs and just throwing the fucking top at him. It'll be. There's not a McMahon left that I think that they can throw into the Hall of Fame. There's not an ancillary player or anything. Not a friend of the family that they can throw in. So maybe they'll do something actually genuine. Is that a Bray Wyatt year? Is that when you put Bray Wyatt into the WWE Hall of Fame and you can get, that man threw a chair out of the crowd, 2 chairs out of the crowd, not just chair out of the ring, actual legit plastic folding chairs. But is that when you do a Bray Wyatt Hall of Fame, and you get everybody that's watching it because it's happening at like 7 o'clock at night, East Coast time. Fire entrance, John C. What up? Christian, Nick, here's a song I'm going to share in honor of WrestleMania. It goes like this. Here we go. Ale, ale. All right, Chris. As now we're officially getting a bell ring. So now the match is officially underway. Anthony and Seth got the demon supernatural eyes. Yeah, Nome de Patria File Spiritu Sante out there. Big boot from Gunther. Lots of demon stuff today. One fucking thing, but lots. Hashtag Boston free. Yeah. Fresh out is Boston. Spaz 279. Walter versus Tyler. Let's go. I'm gonna win. The Tyler Black. Tyler Noonan. Nair Seth is unhinged. Well, again, did he go back to? Did I miss the moment? Did he take the contacts out? Because he doesn't seem like he's still, black-eyed and bushy-tailed. So, is he set up for a stomp? Old clothesline out of nowhere here. Maybe WWE will piss me off enough to where I don't watch anymore and don't have to worry about watching the Sorry Mania. Well, that's a depressive ass attitude to have towards it, but you do you, sir. I mean, if you want to be like you're a whole year pre-med. I was at minimum like 2 weeks pre-med. That's a whole year pre-med. You got a lifetime supply. Never get high on your own supply. Kyle, Nick, do you think Finn comes out as the demon tomorrow? I think they've all but told you he's going to do that. That's another thing. They should have kept that a fucking secret. How did you keep Paige a secret, but you couldn't keep Finn as the demon a secret? That would have been just as big, if not a big surprise. Anyone find it ironic that they're literally advertising, go to the general and save some time? So they have on the wide side on the hard cam of the general who can save you money, but as literally Gunther, the ring general, is in the ring with Seth Rollins. That's the fucking advertisement that they have right there. I think they're starting to learn with their product placements. Christ. Nick going over to a place where they make women cover their entire bodies is beyond disrespectful. So these women will be treated like dogs for a Hall of Fame and a 2-night Mania. Yeah, I'm pretty mad. Fair enough, Boston. So then where were you for every other Saudi show? So we didn't have any issues like this when we were just having the Royal Rumble over there? I get it. At this point, I guess I don't know if I'm just numb to it. I still actually wonder if they're fully going to have WrestleMania truly over there, because that's still a hotbed issue. So you're a bad man. You're a bad man and you should feel bad. I don't work there. I just cover what they do. And I still don't even know fully, honestly, if they're going to stay over there. I don't think that there was this much outcrying backlash for every other Saudi show. So I don't know if we're just getting numb to it or what, but I don't work there. Rudy, as I got Gunther setting up Seth for a superplex. Now, interesting though, too, Seth allegedly said his shoulder going into this was still about 80, 90 tops, not 100%. Oh, we get a buckle bomb? We're at least going to get an out of the corner bomb. Are we going to get a full straight out buckle bomb? As Gunther's up in the air. Oh, we got a buckle bomb. Allegedly, supposedly on the banned move list. Everyone shame. Yes, shame for shame. London WrestleMania 43. Joseph agreed. Yeah, we've talked about it they still might move it. It's a whole fucking year out plus. Like, can we enjoy this moment before we're already mad about the next fucking moment here? What? But I'm getting a replay of the buckle bomb. This is still a huge back and forth. I'm surprised they pulled that out. If there's a guy that maybe you trust to take it and not get hurt by it, is Gunther. Hard hitting man. Buckle bomb. Sheamus. We went from shame to Sheamus. Sheamus. Yeah, whoever brought up Saudi and Mania. You got me all pissed over here. Yeah, gee. I don't know who brought that up, Boston. I don't know who might have done that. Just saying. I just wanted to get Saudi Mania with. Can we just enjoy where we're here? We're here in Vegas right now. Me here, WrestleMania 42. Focus on that before we're mad about shit that hasn't happened yet. You got me slamming my desk. And Gunther and Seth Rollins headbutt. This is one that I will admit may have not had the deepest of stories, but this is still, hey, if you don't care about stories and you want good wrestling, guess what this is? 100%. This is two guys slapping the out of each other, which I think it was on the predictions of over under of how many chops from Gunther, and I don't know what we're officially at yet on the list. I haven't counted yet. But this man just firing them off now. It's like Joe Hendry. If you talk about chops, Gunther will do them. How many chops in this match so far? Any count? That's took the words literally out of my mouth. Katrina May. Oh, that's what this should have been. New Orleans. Should have been New Orleans. Would WrestleMania 42 have had this much drama if it was in New Orleans? 4 live champ. Hey. Powerbomb. Stupid sexy Gunther pin. 2 count. We're not even halfway through. We're gangbanging up the goddamn gate. Everybody mad. Nick doesn't care about it. Where did this all come from? I know everyone was saying of when, you had AJ Lee coming out with, the Spirit Squad Brigade and everything of, the Girl Scouts. Why did it take me so long to think of the female version of Boy Scouts? I digress. But yeah, apparently I'm Brock Lesnar. I don't give a fuck about your kids. No, I read what you read, sir. I didn't say it. Welcome to WrestleMania Housen. Are we going to get one? Because we've got this match right now still going on. And then what do we officially... Yeah, so we've got this match. We've got the women's title match. And then we've got the main event. So we're surprising. Does WrestleMania start at 6 and out by 10? We've 4 hours bell to bell WrestleMania. That would be interesting. Big elbow from Gunther. Is the green shirt guy at every wrestling event, every wrestle. Yeah. Oh, pedigree. Oh, counters. Yeah, for 99.9% of it, he's out there. No, you said whatever. Who put the cart before the horse? I ain't getting into this with you out here, sorry. You can rewind. I can scroll. I can't rewatch myself. Now that's, bridge through, bridge. Oh, he's going to get this man into a pedigree. Is Seth going to win this? Pedigree. Oh, he kind of turned midway through it, but pedigree into a stomp. Stop. 1, 2, 2 count. This man, Gunther, the eater of careers, just kicked out of a pedigree and a stomp. There's no beating this man. You can try it. There's no beating this man. Mountain Man Swang, million fall, or Ted Jr. is in the crowd. I think you kind of got part of the way there. Are you trying to say about $1 Million Man or anything? I definitely think at least we're getting Jelly Roll involved in this main event too, on top of Cody Rhodes. This is, folks, go and send the fucking carrier pigeon. Go and send fucking Hedwig to fucking Hogwarts out here. This main event of night 1 of WrestleMania on this channel specifically, not even just fully talking about how great we are. The amount of discourse, the amount of battle lines that have been drawn in this main event that's about to happen on night 1. Get everybody. Send all the forces. I'll do the Idris Elba. Let everybody know we back up, because that's going to be something you don't want to miss. Even beyond what they do, what we do, you don't want to miss, because we never miss.
Katakame!
Yeah. I was giving you a Mr. Perfect time to come in, and you just come in with the Japanese.
I'm too excited. This match is great.
More porn. Sure very slowly who I banned, so I don't ban the wrong person now.
Yeah. Boston sent to the island.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. No files. No files.
This channel can honestly brag. It's been so long since we've legitimately blocked somebody. It's crazy.
Yeah, but I hate that we're out here having to play like offensive linemen. We're getting stats for pancake blocks now.
Right? This is a future WrestleMania main event. Very much could be.
Oh, set to the top. Big up. Superplex. Into a Falcon Arrow. Into a Falcon Arrow. Falcon Arrow. Kenyon Arrow. Falcon Arrow. 2 counts.
2 counts.
Sorry. Got the Hajime on his own.
The crowd is going wild. You say we're the best wrestle? Well, 2 of the best in the world are right here, right now, folks. And
we don't care about story. We care about wrestling. Hey, guess what this is? Gunther's going to tap?
No way.
Foot on the rope.
Oh, he made it.
You have the foot on the rope?
Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
Appreciate you.
Love you.
Superplex. Let's go, Jose. Don't do that. I don't know what happened. Sleeper did.
Sorry, I thought this was really funny if they have the general advertisement on the LED apron outside as the ring general.
The ring general.
That's like, if that ain't fucking marketing, I don't know what is.
Seth Rollins firing up. This is outstanding. The crowd has got that buzz to it, that electricity. Stealing the show.
Tope!
Set up for another one.
Secondary Tope. Oh, I thought he was going full flip the birds. He was just throwing up the horns.
Goes for a third. And oh, wait, Gunther says enough of your shit. On the apron.
Announce that. Oh, apron. Well, we had even the buckle bomb. The bang buckle bomb. Now we're getting the table bomb.
Gunther clearing house. Gunther could, like, honestly take over in the Taken series. Like, take over is that guy that, like,
my name is Gunther. I have very few skills, but when I have skills that will kill you. Oh, pedigree.
Pedigree
on the table. And the table said nay.
Wild.
That table, no soul.
Staggering.
Oh, we got to clear off the other table.
Oh, is this the breaker spot?
I'm waiting for it. You're going to get this man to just jump something. We're hard focused on Seth.
Stomp on the table. The table doesn't cave.
You know it's not a con because it won't cave.
I like that, but I was clapping. Braun is back.
Braun
Braun is
Breaker with a
back.
D clear and fucking kips up out of a spear. Ooh.
Exploded
In the house. Ooh.
like a bullet. Down goes Seth.
I'm back in the saddle again.
Hawk Tui as he walks off. The crowd either booing or barking. We're not sure.
Are you saying Boo Earns or Boo Aker?
Yeah, Breaker.
Oh, Aker? What?
As Gunther gonna roll back in the ring.
That's
Seth staring at Braun. Yeah, we're done.
Yeah, I got it in. Yep. Oh, you ever go night-night? You ever go night-night?
And
I'm walking up the ramp as Seth's going to
fighting.
Seth out.
Seth's grabbing the wrist. Braun Breaker annihilating Seth Rollins, setting up Gunther for the win.
But Braun's back. Braun's back.
And it's
Seth's out. Seth's out.
Gunther with the win. That delivered and then some, folks. Everything. Great wrestling. Two good guys that can go. The story of the Vision and Seth, and then, Gunther gets the win, which sets up the further storyline. Dial in. I thought that was everything you could want.
We are almost 2.5 hours into night one of WrestleMania, and I have to ask, are you not entertained?
Right?
Are you not entertained?
Who's gangbanging on this right now? We're having a fun time. Lots have happened. We've had, Paige comes back, gets the tag title. Becky gets her belt back with some interesting assistance, kind of. Gunther gets help from Braun. I mean, what more?
Was a good match even until the Braun stuff. Like, you had multiple moments to where that match looked like it could have ended and everything. You have Braun there. At this point, and I know I'm setting myself up to be disappointed at the end, but are you not entertained?
Don't do it, as we only got 2 matches left, my friend. This is gone by a clip.
And that's why it's 7 matches a night? Could have been 8.
Yeah, I mean, 7 and 6, I believe.
That's even still a bit of a light load. That feels like a light load going into a WrestleMania. Across 2 nights, too.
Right.
Like 8 matches, what we got. I thought they would probably do.
Right.
Well, Braun
Breaker.
Braun's not done.
Seth's not done either. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
This man's got a head full of
no
steam.
way. Dude.
This overhead shot of this man running down this fucking ramp.
Oh, that could have went better.
I don't care. That's a fucking Wii strike. That's spare.
Insane.
But that's the thing, is when Braun hits you like that, that doesn't feel like you set up and you waited for him to do it. That feels like an actual collision. That's somebody.
Yeah, it feels like you almost tried to dodge it
to fucking clean your clock.
Yeah. But Seth is flattened. That was one of the craziest sprints ever. That was no John Cena. Look at this man. I mean, okay.
The overhead was better. The overhead shot should have stayed with the overhead.
Yeah, people might gangbang a little bit on the clip.
We were gangbanging on pyro to where someone actually got timed out because of pyro. So I think I don't want to say exactly we're nitpicking, but I think even if you were down on WrestleMania, and it's Heyman's out here, but even if you were down on WrestleMania, it's coverage. No, this is a good moment. I'm saying of how this is done well for even if you were down on it.
Big embrace between Heyman and Braun. Big pop for Heyman, by the way. First appearance of Heyman tonight. There we go. The crowd barking. Demon Balor tomorrow, guys, just so you know.
Right. Yeah, we're down to the women's. We're down to
the 2 world titles.
Yeah, women, Liv versus Steph, and then the main event.
This is crazy. Talk about is this too fast?
I don't know, because it's one of those that it's kept that energy. Like, we're replaying already that page return of that. There's been no lull. like we've at this point, like I'm about to do it, but it's been one of those, let me tag real quick before I miss something because
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, 150%. Like literally, like book it to the bathroom and back, and like try and have a moment, but it's you don't want to miss anything.
Oh, trust me, I'm about to go and have my hot dog and a handshake, so I'll be right back.
Yeah. So, folks, Nick taking a pause for the cause. Right now on screen, we have the replay in various languages: Spanish, Turkish, Italian. Of they're showing watch parties in Delhi, Ireland. Look at this. Toronto, Canada. Let's go, Rio, Brazil. There's more people at Mania watch parties than some other wrestling shows altogether. Paige and the Bella won the tag titles. Guess the Bellas were meant to win if Nikki was healthy. Not necessarily, Bernard. I mean, Paige's return could have caused a pivot. It's hard to say on that one for sure. Is there something missing? We are clipping. Like, to me, there has to be, as we got Blimphausen, there has to be something, a segment, something to extend this more than we assume, right? Because even if we go 2 more hours, we only got 2 matches to get us, we almost, just to get to 10 o'clock-ish. But they're just clipping ahead, and every match is having moments. Big entrances. As we're getting the Hall of Fame class. I forgot about this. Inflatable blimp inside. Yeah, they're bumping it around. There's a couple. There's the Blimphausen. There's the Snickers. Dan House has his blimp. Yes, he does. He's going to join the Hall of Fame here. There's Nick Hogan with Jimmy. Who is that lady? Official Wave, how are ya? Bad News Brown. John C, welcome. How we doing out there? You having fun? We got triple digits in the chat. Be a friend, tell a friend. Dennis Rodman on the screen. Let me know, did you watch the Hall of Fame? Did you like the Hall of Fame? Anything stand out from the Hall of Fame? As Demolition, who we saw Lash and Naya looking like them tonight, being inspired. Family of Sid Vicious. Woo! Let's go. The Worm, Dennis Rodman. And AJ Styles is in the house. You don't want none, folks. Hopefully by 2027 or 2028, Lily Garcia should be in the WWE Hall of Fame. I give her the Hall of Fame nod for sure. And Stephanie McMahon. I think they started this early to avoid going into late night. Yeah, I'm with you, Z-Man. I think we just always have that expectation, like we're going to be here for 5, 6, 7 hours. Holy Stephanie. They did Sid dirty not inducting him into, yeah. Listen, I don't disagree, Mega. It's just one of those things where you wish you could go back and change it. You can't, so you do right by what you can now. It was long overdue. I felt the same way. I think Big Boss Man was similar, where they could have got him in before he had passed. And I think at times, things just don't work out, unfortunately. Even like Demolition, who were kind of shunned for so long, you worried that they wouldn't be there for this moment. So there you go, Dale jumping in. All right, I give it. It's been a while.
Yum-yums.
There we go. Yeah, the mum-mums. That was more the mum-mums than the yum-yums. Not watching the Hall of Fame until they induct Bray Wyatt. Yeah, I mean, again, I don't want to be too critical, Victor, and welcome back, by the way. I do understand, like, I think with the Bray one, they have to, the family's got to be, kind of in a good place with it. And I do think that's part of it, right? Like, they want to coordinate it, make sense, make it work. But I do believe the rumor at once upon a time was that, the family wasn't quite ready for that moment. So I don't know. Maybe that changes. Yams. Boo, says Ken. When do you all think John will be inducted? I thought he was going to get inducted this year. I thought it would be like a straight shot of like, finishes up his retirement. He hosts WrestleMania, I guess, but you induct him right away. I wonder if he's waiting for, Randy, and maybe Shelton. Maybe he's giving it a couple years and you kind of get the LVW class, right? Maybe. Damn, no Tiffy. Nah, I mean, in her defense, I mean, I completely understand why she's not on this particular card. And it's unfortunate if you're a Tiffy fan. She's just down lower on the card right now. Between John Cena or The Rock getting inducted into the Hall of Fame next year, I wonder if those two would go in together. I don't know. I don't know if The Rock, I don't know. That's a good question, right? The Rock still kind of views himself as like not, retired, in and out. John, I mean, once he announced his retirement, I thought it was a dunk that they were going to do it right away. Malik, but people, let's not forget, AJ's going to get 2 Hall of Fame rings. Remember, TNA also has a Hall of Fame. Oh, for sure. And didn't he not go? I thought AJ went into the TNA Hall of Fame. Am I crazy? Or did they just honor him with like I don't know. I thought something happened there. You have to remind me. It's been a long day, a long couple days of shows, folks. So right now I am getting a bunch of commercials. I'm on commercial number 4 of 8, according to Netflix. Still waiting on Batista. Yeah, so do you do Batista, Cena, Brock? Do you kind of go like I said, that OVW Hall of Fame class? Spaz with 5 bones in the bucket. Spaz gets another entry into the draw. Congrats to you. We appreciate the 5 bones in the bucket. So we are now rolling. WWE watch parties have more attendance than Ring of Honor and WWE Saudi shows, have more women than AEW pay-per-views. But hey, turn Leo into a goof and counter the demon. Yeah, the little gremlin character that I don't know yet. It's gnarly, man. I don't necessarily want to dismiss it altogether, but man, people are getting like super hyped about it. But you're gonna take 100 demons before you pick one of the Leo little monster guy things that he's doing. Batista, Blue Tista, Pat McAfee, Hall of Fame. That's a man talking to me right now. There you go, Nick. Pat McAfee, after what he does at WrestleMania this year, Hall of Fame 2028. Don't even wait. Get him in there. Let's go. Get him in there quick. Let him go on his run here. Put him in. But yeah, Pat McAfee, we're going to find out, folks. We're getting closer and closer. 2 matches left. We're getting a bit of a leg stretcher, a bunch of commercials, letting everybody refresh their drinks and grab a snack. 2 loonies in the bucket. I do appreciate it. Jose back with another one. Remember, folks, every time you do a super chat or super sticker, you get entered into our Mania draw, and this will run for the weekend. So get your super chat, super stickers in, and get your chance, and greaten your chance to win some fun stuff. Finley the Rock. Okay. Should that say finally? 6-1 Wild take game 1 in Dallas. That's a big result, Christopher. Welcome back. They got 10th pick, so oof. Who else we got? Sad to see Sid's family post about the disrespect they experienced. Merch for Dennis Rodman and not for Sid. That is unfortunate. I had not heard that, Lady B. That is sad. I mean, you think you would kind of make it work and then kind of consider all the factors. Yeah, a little surprised by that. I had not heard that. Ted Jr. No, he's not. You're lying. Ted Jr. is in the crowd. Legit, are you pulling my leg? You got to let me know, Damien. Would you be pissed if Tony Schiavone goes into the WWE Hall of Fame? Oh. See, here's the thing, Christian. Because of having the run with WCW, going back beyond WCW, kind of coming up with some of the other guys, then also having a run, whether I like it or not, with AEW, based on kind of longevity, having a significant part in things. Yeah, I mean, I don't love it. I think he's terrible. But yeah, you know, I think I'd be just hating if I said he hasn't earned some type of acknowledgement. Does Ted Jr. count as a celebrity? I'm going to say no. So right now we are getting the graphic for tomorrow. Oba, Brock, ladder match for the IC title. Punk, Roman, Jade, Rhea, Sam, Trick, Demon, and Dom. So a busy night coming up tomorrow as well. We will be here live. We will be here live on Monday as we are getting the birth of Punk. Nice hair, bro. But yeah, we're here all week long for all your favorite wrestling. Be a friend, tell a friend. Make sure you hit like, share, subscribe as we are coming up on 10K, and we're hoping to do it any day.
Yes, I didn't realize I was showing myself in the backstage. Yeah. Well, you mentioned about Tony Schiavone showing up in the WWE Hall of Fame. That will never happen as long as AEW exists.
He'll go into the
AEW. No, because if AEW exists, did you notice? I saw multiple people share this around.
Oh, dude.
WWE did all. Oh, I don't give a fuck about trouble.
Dude, I'm going to mute you. This artistic masterpiece is on right now. You can't talk over Liv's beautiful fucking voice.
I'd rather listen to the weekend. I always sacrifice. But they had all the championship belts for every NFL team.
Oh, we're doing a whole thing. Sorry.
No, this is her entrance of.
Yeah. Look at this. Let's go. Get out the fives.
Now, does it hit the same when she's out there? You know, I know she's suited and booted, but does it hit the same when she's got two shiners and a fucking contusion for a bruising out there?
Yeah, it makes her seem dangerous. Like she's hot.
She's in trouble. She's in trouble.
She's trouble, right? She's hot, but she'll go. So she'll throw some hands.
Kyle O'Reilly out there swinging her around.
Shouldn't that be Dom?
Yeah.
Ted Jr.'s in attendance. What does that even mean?
I don't think that I believe
Ted
that.
Jr.
He's on a parole visit. Did he get? Did he get an excuse from his PO to make it to WrestleMania?
Wow. And Liv just broke the internet.
Yep. So how many people just slowed that fucking video down? Just timestamp that shit.
Oh shit. There was a collective across the world. God almighty.
I know the term goon works in hockey. I think it might have a different meaning now.
Christ on a cracker. The kids thinking of children.
Can we make millions of dollars if I see Christ on the cracker?
Right. Black-eyed Liv.
Oh, Black Betty. Oh, Black-eyed.
She's my black-eyed girl. All hail Liv.
The black-eyed peas. Yeah, the black-eyed Liv.
Right. Liv Morgan for the win. New theme. Well, it's her. She actually released this as a single. So I don't know if she's going to run with this as her entrance at all times. But this is released out to the world as a single. Britney Spears.
There has been evolutions in cleaning your ears out. They've done, the candle in the ear. They've done the Q-tip. You've even got the hydro cleaners now. Now, if you want to fully clean your ears out, play Liv Morgan's song "Trouble," and your ears and even your eyes might be bleeding afterwards.
Right.
It'll clean all your orifices out of there because everything that's in you that's good will be trying to escape your body.
Strap me to the chair and play the fucking shit on repeat. I didn't even hear words to that song. It was just happy to be here.
Clockwork Orange.
Will rocks cost Liv? I don't know. I threw
it out there. I threw it out there a day or so ago.
That's a good one. I picked Liv to win, so I don't know. But very much so. I mean, rocks or Raquel could be a factor.
Are you surprised? Well, are you surprised? No, real quick. Well, I was on my pause we had the whole discussion of we're moving this through a clip, and would Steph and Liv's entrances done better in darkness of more nighttime instead of still sunny West Coast time. Like you have Steph come out and it's a bit darker out. You have Liv out there, you got the spotlight on her, and she's doing the whole dance versus daylight.
I thought they were like they're inside, right?
No, they have a
the roof
dome,
open?
but they also still it shows the top.
Okay.
Like it clears through. Like they
No,
have
I think-
they have windows. They have windows.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe. I maybe. Real spice, yum yum.
Yum yums.
I can't wait for Pat. Let's go. We are one match away from Pat.
One match more.
La Prima.
Yo, Liv's winning this. Fuck.
I think Liv's winning, but I don't know.
That look though, listen, especially be married to a woman from New Jersey, and you saw that look on Liv right there. That sent shivers down my fucking spine. I've seen that look before.
Right.
That's scary. That's you done fucked up, Aaron.
Right, as Liv just rolls out. And I mean, she goes like the no makeup, emphasizes the bruises. She's not all dolled up the way we're used to. I think it's a good look, a good vibe. Like she's definitely dialed in for this one.
But like that's a little bit of the thing. As much as Steph's, a fan favorite, Liv's a heel, but I think a lot of people even still like the fact of what Liv is, even if they know that I'm not supposed to like her. It's that Dom effect.
Well,
a little bit of like, I know I'm not supposed to like you, but damn it, I respect you.
A little bit. And I mean, for the simpy fellas out there, I mean, it's like,
we saw the moment, we saw the timestamp.
Yeah, we saw it, and then this is the exact moment when the two saw got filled.
Moment.
But Stephanie ready to go. Alicia.
Hey, Alicia Taylor.
So they've been using Alicia and Lillian.
Fair enough. Well, I dig it. I mean, they got a roster of ring announcers, so might as well.
Yeah.
Sorry, this made me fully think of what I think and halfway initially started, or what I was talking about before, and then Liv came out and cut it off. Of Shivani going into the Hall of Fame. As long as AEW exists, that's not a thing that's happening.
Right.
Because he will be a martyr. That's like leaving AEW is like leaving Scientology.
Oh, for sure. And again, I mean, how long? Any minute now, we're going to get the first ever AEW Hall of Fame, and Jericho's going to be the first inductee.
He's going to induct himself?
Probably. Big paw for Stephanie, the champ.
That's the thing. I mean, you've seen a lot of Liv. She's got the music videos. You haven't seen a ton of stuff outside of I came in like a stepping ball.
I think she's been good. I like the fact that
she's still over.
Yeah.
We haven't seen her
like
matches,
that
but she's been over.
They've been letting her do her promos in like both languages, so she's comfortable.
Right.
I think Steph's been outstanding. She has so much kind of charisma and this attitude about her. She's fun to watch. She's fun to watch in interviews.
She is still La Primera. Like, that's the thing, is this is very much, this to me is the most coin flip match of the show tonight. Today, tonight, tomorrow, good evening, and good night.
100%, Nick. And we're off and running. Get right.
That, like, if Steph wins, I don't think anything, there was no wrong decision. Liv wins, no wrong decision.
Yeah. And again, I mean, a lot of it will depend on where you're going. The reason I picked Liv is I just feel like there's a Judgment Day story to be told. You don't necessarily need the belt to do it, and Liv could get screwed tonight. A lot of, like, every match has had a lot of, the big entrances, the Mania vibe for almost every single match. Big spots in every match so far. Couple surprises, couple twists. This is good.
But also, let's not sleep on Stephanie Vacour making her WrestleMania debut of just last year, main eventing Stand and Deliver versus Julia. Mm-hmm. Like, this woman had one match.
Oh, what a power bomb.
Oh.
Nice move.
This woman had a match with Mercedes and a Forbidden Door, and now pivoted that into Stand and Deliver main event. WrestleMania, top of the card out here in quick time, in quick succession.
Absolutely. She's been a force. And we talked about it, like coming into the roster at the same time of Julia and Jordan. She stood out amongst the group, and she was the first one to kind of move up and move up strong, right? We've had some debates about Julia. It's still early for Jordan. So she bypassed a lot of people, and
Oh, for sure.
she's been great.
She moved up the depth chart pretty
The
fast.
shimmy, the little Eddie shimmy from Liv into a Shining
Oh,
Wizard.
Enziguri.
Fair enough.
Enziguri, Shining Wizard, one and the same.
Yeah, they look the same. It was more of a kick
6-1 Japanese to the
Yeah.
other.
I give you the point on that one. It was more of a foot than a knee, I think. Oh, down comes Liv, but foot up or feet.
Yeah, but that was also kind of like a splash into nothing. Like she kind of did
Right.
a real fast frog splash into nothing.
Oh, setting it up. Should definitely not
Shuck
get
it,
it.
duck it, quack, quack.
Setting it up. Ross. Okay, we're getting it.
Now is this all that Stephanie is?
What?
Exactly. Is this
Did you
all
really
that
ask me a
Stephanie
question
is?
during that? Did you honestly just ask me a question while that was happening?
That's what I'm saying. Is that is that so hypnotic?
Oh,
1, 2.
wow. Okay. No, that's not all she is. It's a nice cherry on the top, but she has so many more intangibles and she's such a good wrestler. That's just a nice little bonus. And every wrestler should have those key markers that the fans are looking for. And that's a big marker that we're looking for.
That's that marker that smelled like blue raspberry you stuck in your nose in elementary school.
Oh, backstabber. Liv scrambling. Oh, wow.
I do really like though, like you even pointed out, of Liv's out there embracing. I got black eyes, I got bruises, I got shiners, but I'm a little crazy.
Oh, Liv was going to do the devil's kiss and re-break the internet. This might be the record-breaking event ever.
Please don't look like Randy Marsh after watching this match.
Oh, two.
Hey, and that's one of those. If you know, you know it. If you don't, you don't.
Oof.
Don't Google that. Don't Google that.
Me next. I will question.
Whoa.
I just read it. I read it.
Well, it sounded like it came out of you. Pause.
I took my opportunity away in January, so I took yours last night. Yeah, I mean, that is definitely one way this could go, and I'm kind of anticipating something like that, Boston, with you. Any big surprise? Bear, welcome back, sir.
Any big surprises? You mean Paige? Christ, what else have we had already so far?
You started so confident. Wow.
Well, this has been moving at a clip. I'm sorry. I've still been watching the trailers, and I don't know where I'm fully caught up.
Two. Yeah, I mean, Paige, Becky wins the title back. Paige and Brie Bella become tag champs. Braun Breaker's back. Say that 3 times fast.
Oh, when the brand man's testifying.
Booker is somewhere going crazy.
Hey, who? Roxanne.
Oh, Cheeky.
Yeah. Cameraman gets an award.
Oh, Raquel. Oh, Steph gets dropped. Liv's going to win it.
Oh, that's it. 1, 2, 2 count.
Oblivion. Breaker's back again. Guess who's back?
Now this looks like a spear for me. So everybody.
Good God, let's go, Seth Rollins or Gunther. Rollins gets choked out by Gunther thanks to Braun Breaker. Braun Breaker and Paul hug and embrace on the stage. We had a 200-yard dash for a spear. That's got to be a record.
But I think I haven't had a bad moment so far.
Bro, everything's been good. It's just the pace. We're in 8:45, bro.
Hey,
Crossbody. Tope.
Let's go.
This is what we talked about. Steph moves. Liv takes out Raquel.
Terminator Justin. Hey, oh, let's go.
Spaz added to his total.
Oh, into the steps.
Let's go.
I'm so disappointed by the steps.
Right.
They betrayed me. They found me. Oblivion.
Oh, no
1,
way.
2, 3.
And new another title change. Quick match. I thought it was solid, but very quick. But Liv wins.
Yo, we about to be out of here by 10 o'clock tonight.
Right? She is balling.
Yeah, but no, I mean, this feels a little bit, all due respect, this feels like a coronation and a culmination of everything that Liv's been doing.
Right.
All the way back with Rhea, of her being involved with Dom.
Right. Dom embracing her.
Like, she's been one of the best things in pro wrestling.
Period.
Let alone a women's division, a men's
yeah.
division, anything. One of the best things in pro wrestling. She took that medal from Rhea.
That match felt a little quick. That's all.
Stunted?
It just fell a little short. That's all that my only criticism. But I thought the match was going well. I thought there was some really good false finishes. Steph had to deal with 3 people, so she has it out or for a rematch. And I expected Liv to win, and she did.
It's a little Peter Dinklage, little short.
Right. Liv needed help. That's called being a villain. Whoa, ha, 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 ha.
Well, trust me, I think we're gonna see a lot of ho ho ho. I think we're gonna
dude,
see
are you
a lot
ready?
of heels end up winning,
Dude,
this weekend.
Right? Are you ready? I'm nervous. We got one match left. One
Fucking
match
Bella
left.
and Louise. I'm out there. I'm like, can I choke down the cigarette in all of like 30 seconds or something out here?
Give her a swing, buddy.
No, I just no. We gotta
Give
ride
it a
or
swing.
die.
You got time. You got time. Right now, they're gonna do 6 commercials. Dude, I'm gonna be in so much trouble.
I might need it. I gotta go in my room and just listen to
Let's talk. More run
to the
Ladies and gentlemen, Nick taking a pause for the cause. We are rolling. We're having a fun time. We are coming up on 5 hours live. We are back tomorrow, 4 p.m. It's going to be a fun one. Thank you, Pat. We're about to find out. Does Pat save WrestleMania? Does Pat save pro wrestling? Does Pat help Randy get 15? This is crazy. We've had 3 title changes already tonight. How are you feeling on a Saturday night? Thank you for making this channel part of your show. Don't forget, we're here all week long. How's the chat doing? Great score for me tonight, 5-1. Fly, you fool. Fly. Run. Run, Nick, run. Dom with the golf shirt on, looking classy. So we got Barrett and Michael Cole. What's up next, folks? I feel like there's got to be something here before the main event. But they are moving at a clip. As I will put a poll up for the main event. It's crazy we're talking about the main event already. All right. Now, remember, one of the questions on the predictions for your prediction title, will Nick be happy at the end of this match? Will Nick be okay or not? All right. Poll is up. No, he says. He says no. Moments away. So again, I guess I keep expecting, like, you get like the John Cena comes out and talks for a couple minutes, and R-Truth shows up and they laugh. Just like a buffer thing. And really, it hasn't been that. It's just on to the next, and John's there. Hey. See, I told you. I know my shit. Let's go. There's John. Listen. I've been good. I made a whole t-shirt, but I've been good. I've been nice to Nick. I've been worried about him. Stressing Nick out all week long. Oh, wait. And he's milking the attendance announcement? Jelly roll. Is he trying to sell us on like, we're really full, but we're not sold out? Tonight's official attendance. 50,816 people. Night one. I mean, it's a big number. They're going to get, they're going to get criticized by people, who are okay with well less than that. I was wondering how high they were going to push it. Hey! My God, I feel so bad. Belair's back! The EST! What have we done? Ladies and gentlemen, I didn't expect her here.
Deadhausen, release me from your curse.
Bro, I feel kind of bad. I feel a little bad on this one. I kind of made this one happen. Only 50K. Company's over. It's been good. Oh my God. Let's go. Finally. It's crazy. Jose, I said it. I'm going to feel bad if something happens. Here we go. How could you predict that Belair was going to come out here? It's like they got word. Nick went on break. Get him. Like, I thought we'd see her tomorrow during Jade and Rhea. It's a long walk out. Let's go. Let's go. Bianca pregnant. I'm going to cry. Oh, she might be. I expected her. Yeah, right? I didn't notice. I did not notice. I expected, yeah. I mean, unless she can be at the Jade match. They're kind of squashing that quick. Belair looking beautiful. Big smile, as always. Bianca's back. Good to see Bianca. I actually picked for Nick to be upset. Rude. It's like Deadpool. You picked me? The crowd is loud. Belair seems emotional, as you would imagine. Spaz dropping some bones. Hockey dropping some bones. It's been a long time. I miss y'all. Great. There goes my other woman's push. Phoenix. I know. I was there. Nair confirming. I take Nair's word over a lot of the other people in this chat. If you think you sold 50K, I got a bridge to sell you. I knew they were gonna like push it up. I'm shocked they didn't go 60, bro. Let's be real. There it is. She got a baby bump. She got a baby bump. Let's go. Breaking news. Speaking of baby bumps.
It's been a long time. I shouldn't have left you without a dope beat to step two. But yeah, I noticed that they were showing her from the chest. That they were, anytime they showed her, it was a wide shot.
There you go. Yo, a baby bump with abs is a trippy kind of thing, though. I'm just saying.
Yeah, but so if you're friends with Jade, you either get babies or patties. There is no in between.
Right? When's Jade taking some time off so, their kids can all go to the same school?
You want to talk about a baby bump with abs, Mike? That shit, that baby's going to come out flexing.
Right? This kid's coming out with a fucking jacked.
Yeah, but shout out. I mean, honestly, I know we've all questioned everything with Bianca from all the way from the finger injury, everything, all of this.
Right. Right. They added 1 to the attendance total for the baby.
But at this point, what in WrestleMania so far has led you to be gangbanging? What's been a bad thing? If you you're the tribalist, what do you? Don't worry, I know we're gonna get to something that's gonna make me hate shit. But
I really hope this Pat shit goes well because your fall from grace is gonna be epic. You're so happy right now. Why are you so happy right now? You were supposed to kind of be. I didn't want you to drop from like cloud 9. If you could have got to like 5 or 6, you might have like.
There's gonna be videos of me in a shower, just crying. I'm gonna look like Tatum Paxley.
Oh shit, bro!
Congratulations, faces.
Right? Congratulations to Bianca and Ford.
And
it looks like Montez lands a huge frog splash.
Sorry.
Did you just congratulate D'Angelo? You are the father. What are you doing? Nick, breaking bad news here. What are you, LaBoo?
I misspoke, okay?
So funny.
I apologize.
Well,
yeah. My previous statement.
It looks like Ford definitely landed a good old frog splash, and congrats to the young couple.
Yeah, I mean, that kid's going to come out bouncy.
This Street Fighter.
Look out for your spot.
What's going on? Hey.
Yeah, but so the dopest part of this was still, I can't deny it. I'm a Street Fighter. You don't want to fuck with me.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Montez can still wrestle. I'm just saying. Like,
there's maternity leave, not paternity leave.
Right.
He's been on all of the paternity leave.
But there you go. I mean, that's a cool spot. Letting Bianca go out, announce it like that. She, very emotional. That's great.
But you kind of called it they were going to do something. I'm not saying that's a bad something, but they definitely did something that's going to be your, I dare say, intermission. Your, take a breather in between everything.
Yeah, like we're now coming up to 9 o'clock. I figure this show's probably going to wrap in and around 10 o'clock. But entrances, commercials, some hoopla after. We're almost out.
Think that WrestleMania is 4 hours.
It's crazy. It feels a little bit.
I'm not mad at it. It's moving. Like, right? That's the thing.
But it just feels like it should be more. Like, throw in another really good match. We're not ready yet.
Yeah, but is that because we're having a good time? Is it one of those of like, I'm happy with the appetizer. I had a good first course. Why are you rushing me in the second of dessert out here? I'm good. Let me chill.
Fair enough. It's a funny thing because the show to me, good energy, good pacing. But then I'm like, is there more? Like, am I like, I kind of feel like I got, it's Mania. There's more, right? I don't know.
Well, is it better to leave you? And still, we don't know what this main event may hold. So trust me, this is the epic. Fucking bridge to Narnia out here. But
I'm terrified.
As of right now, is it better to leave you wanting more than to oversaturate?
I always think it's best if you have the fan base out there demanding more, wanting more, then you did your job well. But you have to give them something. And Triple H, I think, has had a habit of not giving the fans enough with promises of something in the future. But if you
can't do that with WrestleMania. WrestleMania is like, the pizza party. You got to have your cake. You got to have this.
This is where you let the people catch the carrot, and then we'll start a new one.
Yeah, new hog on the lot. But what?
Right, 78% of the chat or the predictors have gone with Randy Orton with Pat McAfee, the hero.
Well, they've all but told you that. Now, a secondary poll needs to be a thing. Do you ride with Pat, or are you just picking Randy? You and your thank you, Pat. And no matter patre affile aspire to McAfee.
Listen, all I can tell you, folks, is I listened to the internet talk about this terrible Cody Rhodes build and how they were sick of Cody Rhodes. And Pat McAfee came in and made everyone.
So when I listened to the internet allegedly about how this build's been trashed now that McAfee's been added,
I'm right. I agree.
But you're saying that you listen to them to start this whole thing.
I'm saying you got to take them both at face value. I mean, they weren't happy no matter what we do.
Pat McAfee's playing to the IWC. We've separated.
Which
We've
is
divorced
isn't it beautiful
from the IWC?
Isn't it beautiful?
What the fuck is it? What the what?
Isn't it beautiful?
Isn't it beautiful? Don't you see? What is this? The end of fucking Fight Club? Are you
Right.
Helena Bonham Carter and I'm out here just watching the fucking tower fall?
But at the end of the day, I mean, again, it was a little bland. It wasn't very much, and now it's been the most
A
talked about thing in
little
wrestling.
bland. Randy Orton takes out Cody Rhodes and damn near
People didn't
cripples
like-
him and
people
then
were
breaks Matt
bitching.
Cardona's fucking arm. But that's a
Cody
little
shouldn't
bland.
be here. You wedged him in. Why is Randy fighting Cardona? This is silly. You know, who cares? Like, people weren't happy. And then now they're just still not happy. Maybe
We were
'cause-
featured in the fucking promo video for Randy turning on Cody and they're gangbanging on that.
I'm not gangbanging on it. And so what if we were featured? I don't give a shit. I mean, at
Had
the
no
end of the
loyalty
day-
lies. TKO gave me a better offer.
I'm sorry. I got to go, oh my God, that was amazing because...
It was a good goddamn moment. You can't sit there and honestly tell me, as a wrestling
telling
fan,
you
as
what the
long as you've
internet
been,
said.
as much as I've known you,
I'm
can't
told-
fucking
all
tell
I'm
me
telling you is-
seriously. Outside of trying to
All I'm
piss me off,
telling you
that
is what the
that
internet was saying.
is good to this.
All I'm saying is what they were saying. All I'm telling you is what they're telling you. I'm not even reporting my 2 cents. I'm just telling you what everyone was saying.
That's what people want to know, though. That's what people
Right.
want to know. I'm very
We-
clearly giving you my 2 cents, my 5 cents, my fucking $3.50.
Good shit. I'm like, thank you, Pat. You made this WrestleMania build exciting. You made it fun. Night one has delivered. Now, hopefully, this main event isn't a shit show. But I mean,
Cardiac arrest out here.
Pat has given us a reason to be excited for this main event. Dawkins' wife pregnant too. Oh,
Oh, well,
there you go,
White
Nick.
swap? White swap? I might have been halfway, right? White swap?
Whoa. This is the real main event. Nick versus KJ. Ding, ding, ding.
Just one more match about this McAfee.
Yeah.
And now you'll see. Yeah,
Thank you, Pat.
this time I'm gonna let it all come out.
Come on, bro. I mean, again, we're eager for this main event tonight. Like we don't hate the idea.
but
We want to know.
Your honest opinion,
It's
not
great.
just trying to piss me off, not trying to get
It's
a fucking
good
reaction out of
shit.
me.
It's
You
good
honestly,
shit.
like when your actual enjoyment into this is you enjoy Pat McAfee with this.
Yes, I think he's been outstanding. I think he's been a pain in the ass. I think he's annoying. I think people hate him. I think he loves being hated. I think he's fucking with Cody. The whole 25% discount thing made me laugh so hard, especially because I get to live watch someone melt down. It was so funny to watch because that's
We're
what they
gonna work the
wanted.
marks as we're getting the hype video. Hey, guess what? We're gonna remind you of why we don't need Pat, and then we're gonna tell you how Pat's here.
Pat is part of this as anything else, man. Pat
No,
had to
he's the focal
re-guide
point. He is
Randy.
the lightning rod.
If-
He is the
If
fucking barometer.
Randy didn't have someone like Pat, Randy was in trouble. This is a different level. This is the beginning of a new time. We've seen a bunch of new champions. There's something here. And listen, if we're lucky, we'll get like a crazy double turn that nobody sees coming. But the Pat stuff has been solid. He's cutting solid promos. People would die to be as good as Pat on the mic. So many people suck at cutting promos. Pat's great at it for people who say he's not a wrestler. So, I mean, at the end of the day, I'm all for this. I can't wait to see what they do.
Stay strong, Nick. Stay strong. Of just what is you've heel turned on me with all of this at this point. What is the man that I thought I knew? Of you bought into all of this bullshit
like
out
it.
here.
I like it. I like the story. I like this. I like seeing people getting all worked up. This guy doesn't belong here. Get him out of here. And the whole time that people are doing that, he's just like, that's good. That's good.
But you
There-
didn't need this here.
This is one of the most fired up you have been in minutes. Like this thing.
I know. Well, they do
Yes.
the audience meters and everything. I need the fucking BPM meter out here right now.
Right? Like, this story has now got to a point, and just Randy versus Cody alone wasn't getting that done. We weren't this invested in it. Ever since Pat came in, we are so invested in this story, no matter what side of it you're on. I might have to find a clue.
No, because now I'm halfway. I'm like, I was initially, Pat, if I can't love you more because he kicked Cody in the dick. I wanted to cheer for Randy, and I'm still picking Randy. Now I feel dirty. I feel disgusted. Of like,
right.
This should have been. They had so much here. You had so much history and lore, and
right.
You chose to walk away from it. Like, imagine if Pat McAfee was in Roman and CM Punk, would that felt just as good, just the same, done the same things?
They didn't need it. They weren't bland like Cody.
Oh, they didn't need it.
They're not boring like Cody.
The fact that I hate you're turning my own words against me, though. Like, I can't.
Exactly.
But it's made me a Cody fan. I'm dirty every way.
Yeah.
If I don't, just Randy, get out of there.
Right.
With the least amount of shit and shrapnel attached to you, please.
Right. Wonderful. Guys who speak for a living and is on TV show already can cut a promo. Shock. Exactly. We're no surprise. Right? I get you. He's a pro. The savior of WrestleMania. Does Jelly Roll 100% gets involved? For sure. Yes. Like, they can't help themselves. They're going to do that. I don't even know if that's good.
But yeah, no, see, you still have the overhead. It's still halfway open, but not open. But
here comes Pat. Let's go. Thank you, Pat.
I stopped because I heard Randy's music and it turned into this bullshit.
Let's go, Pat. Let's go, Pat.
But now, so he can sit there and flip off everybody. He's John Moxley. He can sit there and flip off everybody. He can tell everybody to go themselves and everything.
It's Pat.
Yeah, he's John Moxley without a fucking shaved head.
See, Bear, that's a fair argument. I hated it back in the day, and I hate it now. See, that's fair. It's, the people that were okay with it once upon a time now. And I mean, you hate the celebrity appearance for sure, but I mean, this one doesn't have, I don't think this has a plethora of celebrity compared to some of the older ones. Some of them had way too many.
I'm surprised no Cameron. We'll see tomorrow if we get Little Yachty or anything. We had I Show Speed.
Right.
We're probably going to get Jelly Roll.
Let's
and we
go.
got McAfee. So 3 a night.
Right. Boston doesn't even want to. He gets an entrance. This match sucks already. Pyro, get him Pyro.
Oh, trust me, I'm already trying to get the bullshit out of my eye with this thing.
Hashtag Save-A-Mania. Hashtag Pat-A-Mania. Hashtag thank you, Pat. Pat, let's go, Pat. Let's go, Pat.
Beans.
Nick's like, I don't know what else to say. Fuck him.
Fuck you all.
Bear is a consistent hater. There you go. He's consistent. I do like it. Consistency is king. Let's go, Pat.
So they're
go, Pat.
Kind of censoring this man playing by the bird. Like, all right, you get 4 bird flips, and he used them all just on the entranceway.
Right. He's wearing sunglasses again. You hate sunglasses.
I hate. See, they keep cutting off. I hate steps. I hate sunglasses. I hate many obscure things.
Right. Nick hates his sunglasses at night.
I don't wear I just wear regular glasses. I can't wear sunglasses.
He does not wear his sunglasses at night.
I can't. Yeah. You ever try to wear 2 glasses?
Right? No, yeah, that's not good. But here we go. Look how that looks pretty cool, man.
Hey, well, I'm surprised it's still lit. Late night? Oh, Viper.
Yo, check this shit out.
The steaming snake following him down the entranceway again?
Why'd you have to go there?
Because that's what it was.
It 100% looked like a fucking sperm.
Sperm. Hey,
this cool shit.
Say. Come on.
So the rumor of different music is a rumor?
Well, he's got to make it down the entranceway.
That's true. They remix it right now.
Remix the remixes back to normal.
Right. We know Cody's gonna get an entrance to remember. He loves his fucking pageantry.
But yeah, are you still surprised though that I know West Coast time, this 9:10, like this is moved at almost a breakneck pace, but like I'm not that old. They've got their live and loud brought to you by Ram.
It's 9:10. We're gonna be done by 10 o'clock. That's crazy. We've been on for
last
5
night
hours.
when we were done at 2 a.m.
Yeah, I was telling the Duchess earlier. I'm like, oh, strapped in 7, 8, 9 hours. I don't know what. I'll see you when I come to bed. And it was, well, I might be ready.
It has become my almost unofficial mission because we end up stream so late after House of Glory and last night that I'm gonna like make French toast at like 3 a.m.
Yeah.
as the missus is going to work and I'm going to bed.
Right. Hashtag no Travis Scott. Hashtag no Pat McAfee. If Pat gets pyro, I'll turn it off. I don't believe he did. I don't think Randy did either, though. Did he?
Hashtag punt McAfee.
I got on my sunglasses. Jose put his sunglasses on. Where are my shades?
Just to be offensive.
Right. Wrestle McAfee. What? It's harder to say. I like
McAfee Mania.
That
sounds like a disease. McAfee Mania. Folks, if you fall victim to McAfee Mania, we got the cure for you. Side effects, we don't know yet. But yeah.
Right. I'm shocked they didn't come out to the ring in a Dodge truck, to be honest. They roll up. The entrance starts in the parking lot.
Well, and I'm almost now halfway disappointed because we got the tease of, hey, nothing you can say. Nothing's gonna say. Yeah.
Oh, Nick. Yeah. I mean.
Oh, I was only going to be mad if Drew came out to King. Out of so say goodbye. If that happened, I was going to break some.
Why?
Because I've been asking for all of this. I'm trying to get something positive out of this WrestleMania week. And if Pat McAfee is as involved as he seems to be,
he's at
the end is nigh. The end is nigh. Time to run away. The end is nigh.
Absolutely. Bear saying he's old school. These guys bust their ass to do this shit, and a singer, podcaster, and TV celeb show up, and it's in a main event. It's a point. It's a counter argument.
As I point, it's a point.
And like Bear said, he's always felt that way because one of my defenses is like this is celebrities and Mania go hand in hand. Without celebrities, there is no Mania. Like Vince leaned on the celebs so hard. Now Rory's going to say, "Well, I hated it then," but so I mean, is that the happy medium? Like celebs are good, but just keep them the fuck away from this.
Exactly. I was with you. I'll let you have Pat McAfee on the show. Keep him the fuck away from here.
You can see an escape hatch on the stage. Yeah, he coming up for sure. The patriotic skeleton all day long, my guy.
Well, William, how about the ref chases Pat away from ringside? Scott. Fourth Cody Rhodes WrestleMania main event in a row with outside interference?
Probably. I mean, he needs it. That's, the only reason Pat's even here is because Cody couldn't pull it off.
The Patriots are feeling themselves right now. I hope Pat is working for the ops. Yeah, well, they made Pat McAfee Homelander when it was supposed to be Cody Rhodes. And now I'm just out here cheering for the boys.
Cody was wearing all black on Friday, my guy.
The Hall of Fame. We've already established that was because this man didn't want to go and change.
He just didn't want to change?
Even we'll see him Punk even pointed out, aren't you wearing a bow tie?
Right.
Please enjoy responsibly. Folks, I don't know how you could enjoy Pat McAfee and be responsible, but they're telling you to do it.
It'd be irresponsible not to enjoy him.
No, it was irresponsible putting him in this environment.
I don't know, man. There's something afoot.
Left foot, right foot. Jose, Nick is bad. Leave him alone, KJ. Spaz Nick here, like I may be entitled to compensation.
This isn't fair at all.
Call Stephen P. New. If you had to sit there and watch Darby Allin cheat MJF, and you're about to watch Pat McAfee destroy this WrestleMania main event, you might be entitled to compensation.
He's gonna make it better
by making
Over
it
this.
terrible.
Whoa, that's cool shit.
Well, this would have worked tomorrow with everything blue.
Dude, it's working right now. Wow. This is what his campaign's going to look like.
Well, see, that's where the stage doesn't look that bad when you've got spinning AI Cody Rhodes in cryostasis chambers.
Right.
They're going, they're going through the whole history.
This is great. You wanted them to dig into the history. You wanted them to do this.
They're doing this bullshit fucking con artist fucking podcaster.
They're doing what you wanted them to do.
If they would have just cut Pat out of this would have been amazing.
But Pat's a good part of this.
You had a tumor. You added a tumor on.
But Pat's made this in
Stardust, Daniel. Stardust.
It's official. Stardust is back.
Are they doing, like, can we at least agree, hate Pat or not, Randy's winning. So are they doing all of this to make you feel like it doesn't feel that bad when Cody loses?
No, I think they're hyping it up. They're making it big. I don't know. I got this.
Went from undesirable to undeniable.
Somebody needs to remember what time marker we're at right now, because I've said it, but there's something different about Cody, and I just watching this vibe and see how they're gonna take this story. But we'll see where this goes. But this is epic. He's like a hero. He literally is. They've got him built up like fucking Clark Kent.
Yeah, but he looks like Skeletor. I am Rhodes Man.
Right. What a visual. It's insane.
Yeah, he's a hunter without a fucking motorcycle.
Boom, boom.
There's more than one
family. Dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun.
Now, see, if they didn't add that bullshit of Pat McAfee and they actually kept this to being student mentor and everything, that whole history package, Randy's promo last night would have hit a bit different.
If what?
What? If they would have kept this towards the lineage, some of this shit would have hit better.
I think everything's hitting perfect, man. It's hitting hard. People freaking out, reacting. It couldn't hit any better. This is fucking good shit. Crowd goes loud. Remember they were booing Cody? Not anymore.
You know that this crowd's going to cheer when this man hits like 3 RKOs before he gets a win.
Right. I mean, maybe. We don't know that. Technically, we're all Stardust.
All we are is dust in the wind.
Cody Vader.
Fucking
watching intently
out here as
Pat McAfee up to no good.
You got that right. You got that right. None of this has been any good.
Nick, how do you have a problem with the entrance? Isn't this something we can all agree on? Nope.
I like the entrance. I just wish it wasn't walking into the bullshit nest that it was.
Jose's trying to psyche value.
It's being emotionally manipulated.
It's deep. WrestleMania entrance of the night. That was epic. Really epic.
Yeah,
Nick Khan
really cool.
at ringside.
He wasn't there.
Giving Cody the old wink wink.
Who's what?
You're our champion now, kid. So Nick Khan going to get involved. Nick Khan's
Nick
gonna
Khan gonna jump the barricade.
Nick Khan's gonna jump the rail.
He's just gonna stand there like Shad Khan. I'm just.
Hey, Brandy got a pretty decent pop.
Hey,
There's such a crazy like. Is Cody retiring? Is Cody going back to AEW? What is that like? It's so big. Like it's crazy. Taking an L for sure.
there goes my hero. Watch him as he goes.
Right.
That's what both these nights now are going to feel like. You're walking into the den of despair.
Right. Absolutely. Sick. KJ and Nick, do you think ticket prices returning to the same market twice? About boring build until Pat showed up.
What?
Well, what hurt me?
You tried to slip something past me there, and I caught it.
Hashtag emo Nick.
Darby Allin. Fucking, I don't like you here. I'm fucking sick.
Right. Cody didn't. I think it's just paying. I mean, he, as much as he didn't like it, it's still part of his story, right? It's still part of his journey. So I can understand why he would acknowledge it. He's taking his coat off. It's slow. It's dramatic. This has been drawn out. They've officially got us to 20 after 9. So we're gonna hug right up against that 9 o'clock or 10 o'clock.
Well, do you see a Dustin Rhodes out here? And the Thunder Rose.
Right,
and the
maybe.
Lightning Strikes.
Right.
This is now officially, you have crossed that threshold.
Right.
There is no safety net anymore.
There is no
you
coming
either
back.
need to deliver, or this is falling on its ass. And
This is
I
crazy.
hope to God, honestly, either way, that it doesn't, that you can still separate it. You can still cut a cord from tomorrow.
Right.
Because if this fails, I don't want it attached, because then we're going to be mad already
Right.
into tomorrow.
Yeah, I was a big fan of Brandy's YouTube. I forgot to like the stream. Jose, how dare you? We'll put you in the penalty box with Boston.
Shame.
Shame. Pat's got a mic. Yes.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. These disgusting pigs. Oh, my fuck. This man's got to do his own intro. Fighting out of the red corner.
Patrick got it.
6'5", weighing 255 pounds from St. Louis, Missouri. Oh, fat McAfee.
Patrick's got a mic. Let's go. Getting heat. I like it. You fat ass bums.
15 time. The more he fucking
It's
goes
good
on like this, the
shit.
less I'm starting to think Randy wins. If Cody wins, we all think Randy wins. If Cody wins, then what?
With no more Pat, and you'll be happy.
But then Cody won, and I'm not happy.
Ah, you're in a bit of a pickle.
I'm in a
aren't you?
pickle.
Back in the
I'm in a
hashtag
big
pickle.
old pickle. Oh, so is someone going to do a special entrance for Cody now? What?
Nope, doesn't look like it.
Yeah, but he did look annoyed as shit that Pat took the mic. Cody's the champion going into this, and he feels like the biggest underdog.
That's what the point is. Yes, you get it. Pat is, yeah, again, he's killing it. Pat's killing everything he does.
Fucking little Nate, I don't trust you either.
Hashtag pickle Nick. We're in a Nick
Pickle
pickle.
Rick. Hey, Katie, look at me. I'm a pickle.
Nick is moved from pre-mad to current mad. Oh, wait, Pat's back and he hits him in the mic.
We can't even start this match with this bullshit.
Yes! Get him! Pat's still in there doing the send out. It's so good.
Fuck
Oh.
me.
There goes Pat.
How can you start bullshit? At least build to the bullshit. You started off bullshit.
Hard, bro. Come on now. Hot
Now
start.
we got a DDT to McAfee.
There
Is
we
that
go.
his receipt? You know that's right. It's good receipt because it's
Listen,
a wrestling
huge
move.
pop. They stopped booing again. Good stuff. Let's go. Pat gets booted out of the ring. He is going to be
Yeah,
so
he's
hated by
focused
the end
on
of this.
Pat. He's not fighting Pat.
No, but Pat's helping the guy he is fighting.
So
And now
focus on the
Pat's
fuck you're fighting.
What?
This is my McAfee. This is my Randy. This is for fighting. This is for fun.
What? If you have the numbers advantage, fucking use it, or you'd be kind of silly not to.
Right?
Like
Why is he beating up McAfee? You're not Jelly Roll.
He's got to get him out of the way.
All right, we're 2 minutes into the main event.
Yes, let's go, Jelly, to save the day.
Oh,
But you
Take
knew
him
this
out,
was
just
coming.
flip
You
the
knew this
bird.
was coming. Jelly with a splash with the elbow.
Was that fucking announced as made out of Rice Krispie treats? What the fuck popped out of there?
There you go. Now we can get down to business. So you get the bullshit out of the way, and you get down to business. Now
But then we
let's get
shouldn't have
down
had the
to
bullshit to
business,
begin with.
because it's WrestleMania. Let's go. Bring the garbage truck out. Let's get this out of the way. What a smash. We have fun times. Jelly goes through a table. Pat is squashed. Randy is recovering now, getting up. And we are going to get the match for a little while with no bullshit. We are getting more. Jelly smash.
Well, that's the thing, is if this is it, am I right or are you right? Who's
I don't
right
know.
here? If this is it. If this is just Jelly Roll pops off and it's bullshit for the first 2 minutes.
I don't know. I mean, again, you got mad about Jelly, but we know Jelly's going to be here, bro. He's part
We
of
got a
it.
stretcher. We're gonna stretch her McAfee off.
This is so bullshit. Like so bullshit. I love it.
We are
Listen to the crowd, Nick.
10 plus minutes into the
Listen
main
to the
event
crowd,
of
Nick.
night one of WrestleMania,
Listen to
and
the
the two
crowd.
guys in the main event
This
haven't
is
touched.
shit.
They haven't touched.
Exactly. Things are at a fever pitch, my guy. The match
I
hasn't even
got
kicked off
a
yet.
fever.
It's
And the only thing good for is more RKO.
It hasn't even kicked off yet, bro. We're about to get the match, and the guy that you hated the most is being pulled out of the fucking way. Everyone is enjoying this except Nick and maybe Boston.
I don't care.
It's just
You're enjoying me
This
crashing
is
out, aren't
great.
you?
Let's go, let's go. Thank you, Pat. Pat sacrificed himself for the greater good. He will rise in 3 days.
But that's the thing is, I don't. This isn't SmackDown before WrestleMania, to where this man just gets carried out and dodge fucking pickup, and this is it. Like, there's going to be
It's
more.
not. We haven't even
I'm
started the
still
match
saying
yet.
there's going to be extra bullshit.
Cody promised Pat a receipt. Cody just got his
Hit a
receipt.
crossroads on him. Hit a wrestling move.
Well,
Jelly Roll's the one who delivered the receipt.
Boy, why didn't he punch him out? You're right. My bad. I forgot we're doing a wrestling show. Should have literally decked them.
Thumbs up. There, your boy's giving you the thumbs up.
He's good. Yes,
And a
they're
middle
good.
finger.
Listen to the crowd. It's good shit.
If that is
Avengers
all
3.
that Pat McAfee was, then he definitely didn't need to be added.
It's all fun. It's good. It's good shit. And now we're
If
about
that
to get
was
the match.
all that he was, then he didn't need to be added.
What? Huh?
If that is all that he was,
It's not.
There's no more
It's not,
bullshit.
Nick.
You just get a
Have
straight
you never
match
watched
now.
wrestling?
They didn't need to
What's
be
ever
added.
happened? He's not done. This is all
That's
bullshit.
what I'm saying.
It's all bullshit.
You're gangbanging because I'm worried there's going to be more.
Well, you're not, though. Rest in peace, table. I don't know.
I just said that, but okay.
I don't think you. Worst
I
mania
literally said
ever.
that's
Yes.
not going to be it. I'm saying if that's all that it was, then it didn't need to be added. I'm literally saying there's got to be more.
There is more. Yes, I agree with you. Sorry, your rage is confusing.
I have rage and it knows no bounds.
The greater good. Hashtag the greater good. Thumbs up. Are you guys having fun out there? How are we feeling? The show is going crazy. Nick is losing his mind. I'm having fun though. And Pat and Cody, wow. Randy and Cody are now
he's so
locking up.
ingrained into it. You can't call him a match.
Patamania, folks.
I'm losing my voice.
Nick's in a shoot for sure.
So work yourself into a shoot, brother.
I need you to read the. Oh, I forgot about Spaz. Sorry, buddy. I don't know. I haven't read this. I didn't pre-read this.
Oh, so I need to be on the fucking chopping block here. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Pat McAfee, and I am the advocate for the future reigning, defending WWE champion, the legend killer, Randy Orton.
Right. There you go.
That pained me.
It's going so good. This night has just rolled, my guy. And this is off and running. Now, none of the bullshit you hated. So let's just watch the match, see what they do. It's got to be a good match.
He's going to pretend all of that roll, literally pun intended, didn't just happen.
No, okay. But if they have a good match, but you're going to hold the fact that we got rid of Pat against the match.
It should have fucking happened. It should have been there.
Hang on tight. We got more to come, folks. Well, they have 3 women matches tonight. They had 1 match tomorrow. Way the cookie crumbled. Does it really matter?
What?
No, it was just 316. Like there was 3 women's matches tonight and 1 tomorrow. You know why? I don't know. I don't think it matters. It's all you get in where you fit in, bro.
Times 1.
Yeah, the bullshit. There's so much bullshit coming. Is Patamania next Hulkamania? He's going to Hulk up. He's coming back. He's going to do us a... You think Darby was Foley? Pat's about to do a Foley.
When it comes crash... Well, that's why his thumbs up. I was expecting him to roll off the fucking stretcher. When it comes Ted Jr. and it hurts inside.
I don't know. This is insane to me.
I've already been yelling. I need to save my voice for the second time I need to yell.
It's all right. There's more to come as Randy neck breaker. Oh, let's go, brother.
Randy came up a bit lame. Well, that's a way to put that.
Yeah, Nick is not here for your positivity. Yeah, right?
You.
But I mean, eye poke. I like the idea of moving Pat and Jelly right to the front of it. You get them out of the fucking way, and now we got 2 pros giving us a good wrestling match right now.
You know how you do that even better? You don't have them fucking involved.
But they are in it. So, I mean, we can be mad about it or we can watch what happens. They're here. What do you want us to do?
The car crash happened, so you can either sit there in traffic or you can go around it. You can take the detour.
I just walk, fuck it. I just walk out into the traffic and hope.
How about this? You don't have the fucking car crash.
Right? Jesus. Oh, Randy.
Is Randy
he got dropped on his back and just started swinging at Cody.
Well, there was the stories going around that Randy had kind of thrown out there that I guess he was real hurt, banged up at least going into this.
He looked like he's in serious pain off that backdrop. Actually took a swing at Cody.
Oh, but I goat you in.
Right.
Yeah,
no, I'm with you, Burner. I'm with you.
Oh my God! Please, with the Darby,
no, I'm with you. Trust me.
We can agree on that.
Yes, we do.
That I'm with Nick on this one. Friday night.
Let's go. Spaz in with another. Spaz got a whole bunch of ballots in this bucket.
Like I said, he's just going to buy a round of lottery tickets for everybody.
Yeah,
he's buying the whole brick, the whole circle of scratch of 50-50 tickets.
Let's go. We appreciate it. We do.
I joke. Wild guess if Pat's unsuccessful against Cody tonight, then Punk and Oba are FUBAR tomorrow.
Punk and Oba. I don't know if they're all connected there, Spazzer.
Punk's easier
Punk might be in trouble anyway.
Than Oba.
Yeah.
Oba because of Brock?
Yeah, no, I don't think so. But I don't know how that really ties in, but Punk's in jeopardy either way.
Do you
But
think
it is a
we'll
wild guess.
return Kevin
He did make a
Owens
guess.
to TO WrestleMania?
I've been. That's my big X factor here, and I don't give a fuck what anyone says. It's getting a 10, and we're going to bed. If that happens, I'm giving a 10 and running.
Chair in the corner, but so Cody Irish whips Randy into it. So very much still selling the fucking back injury as to hell with the little kid with the Cody jacket on doing the L Fortnite emote to Randy Orton. This is the type
Cody
of bullshit Pat McAfee encourages.
Right, no, that's a Cody move
out there. Hitting
that's a Cody move. He's so boring. He thinks this is cool and mean.
In the shape of an L on his forehead.
Right. Don't be mad at Pat that Cody couldn't move the crowd enough by himself. That they had to involve a Pat McAfee to get
so
a reaction.
Then what does it say about Randy Orton that he needed Pat McAfee to fucking move the venue? That he needed him to move the fucking tickets.
Right?
That Randy Orton, the GOAT.
The GOAT.
Secondary GOAT, the 1B to the 1A, had to sit there and call up Pat McAfee for a vote of confidence. Not Hunter, not Ken Flair, not Batista, not anybody, not even John. Just has to call up Pat McAfee.
Well, I mean, when you just get sat at home for 6 months and your booker won't book you, I mean, you start looking places for help. Thank God. Come on now. You were just sitting at home doing nothing.
Well, maybe we're seeing why he was sitting at home at nothing, because he's sitting there every fucking backdrop, every moment to his back is blown up.
He's selling his back hard. This match is dead. 316. I'm sorry, buddy. This is called pro wrestling. I got no problem with how this is building right now.
Trust me, the fact that we're yelling about everything else going on, I'm like, we still got to at least watch the match, even if I don't like who's around the match.
Hashtag McAfee.
Try to say that 5 times fast.
Right. I don't think we should.
Yeah.
Could go wrong. As Cody methodically going up. It's so funny to see the cameras now lodged in the turnbuckles.
Yeah.
Cody to the top. I think is that a Walmart turnbuckle? Down goes Cody.
If not, it's at least a Wheatley.
Right. ESPN keeps cutting to a break screen. Why? Is that happening for you?
No, I'm right now. I think we've been full in synchronicity of what's going on with the match.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's credit 1.
Credit 1, yeah.
Yeah.
Capital One.
Capital One. So we got to go to the Capital One Lounge.
Right. Throwing hands.
As also, we still have Wheatley Vodka heavy on the fucking barricade.
Right.
Superplex.
Boom, boom.
Randy Orton's instincts kicking. This is the 3rd superplex we've seen so far this show.
Oh. Maybe. I don't know. What? Like twice?
I'm just noticing.
There we go. Nice replay. How we doing out there, folks, on a Saturday night? Remember, we got over 100 people, so if you go get friends, we'll double up. Let's go. Be a friend, tell a friend. Share our link. We're in the main event, night 1. Cody, Randy. The night's been fun, folks.
Snap over can scoop slam. And trust me, I don't think we're anywhere near done with the bullshit and the fucking haberdashery with this match.
Not even close. As we got 20 minutes to 10 at this point.
But see, this makes sense why 316 was crashing out. Sorry, this match should have not been the main event. Liv and Steph should have had.
Listen, this is, to me, and I no offense, I love you, 316, but like, you wanted Liv on the Mania card. She made her way to Mania. You wanted her to be successful. She was successful. Now you want, like, it's never enough. Every time, okay, fine. You want her to win something? Here. You want her to do more? Here. And it just, at some point, just be grateful for all that you got. She was
Granted,
the
I did see
co-main
some
event.
people saying that the build for this, because of Pat McAfee, had been so bad that they wanted anything but this to be the main event.
Oh, well, they'd be wrong. And this is why this is the most exciting part and the most boisterous we've been all night. So this is the thing that got us the most excited and the most into it, Nick. Cut off by Randy.
But how...
Right? There's nothing more that made us more passionate and more back and forth all night long than this. So it's doing its job. Victor.
Yes, but I'm also fighting my own argument if I sit there and say, but we've gotten a bit quieter since Pat McAfee left.
That's why we miss you, Pat.
Because he's so trash. I'm arguing about the trash that's on the on the sidewalk, and the trash got picked up, so I don't have anything to be mad at now.
Right. Cody will win because Triple H doesn't want Orton to catch his 15th title. A little jealousy, a little
Why? Cena's got 17.
Right.
He's still got 2 more before Randy even gets close to there.
Yeah, but
let Randy have that, I think.
Right. Yeah, but isn't it because is Randy and Hunter tied? So this would break the tie?
But would Hunter really be like, the guy who was in the same faction as me isn't going over?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Right.
Great. Hunter's been doing every fucking podcast interview. Sorry.
Yeah. Now the crowd's murmuring, like, are they booing Cody here?
I don't know, but he looks like he's soiled his fucking pants. He's literally just walking like he's got a stanky leg.
Staggering.
Oh, Randy's busted.
Randy's gushing. We got a bleeder.
Of the night.
Oh, that was a weird situation. When Cody just went for a walk like Joe Biden trying to find the end of a stage, like he was just wandering around. Like
no, he just gave time for Randy to get himself.
Where is he going?
I gotta let this man do the old blade job.
All right. Stop it on the chest.
Cody Rhodes and Angry Rhodes and Crossroads, some might say.
They're booing Cody. They're booing Cody a lot.
Hey, look how much Pat and changed that, right?
Because Pat's not here. It's because Pat's not here.
Pat McAfee, the fucking poochie.
We are not going to boo Uncle Randy. We're going to boo Pat.
And we all knew this, and we were fine with it. We were okay with it. And we got to have Poochie McAfee out here.
They weren't fine with it. They're trying to protect
on screen. Everybody should.
They're trying to protect your golden boy. They're trying to protect your favorite wrestler. What do you want from me?
My favorite wrestler doesn't wrestle till tomorrow.
What, the Jiffy Lube get together? The Jiffy Lube invitation?
No, my tribal chief out there. You acknowledge your tribal chief.
I was saying,
if I want a Jiffy Lube, I go visit him in Kingston.
Exactly.
You shut your mouth.
Disaster kick. Randy down.
2 count.
Nick versus the world.
Fight them all. I can fight them all.
Yeah.
Scott Pilgrim.
Thank you, Bear. I thought so. I appreciate that. But yeah, they're both on 14. So yeah, Randy can't get 15 because Triple H is an asshole.
Well, now Cody's got. Now you see right over the dream, he has got that little swab of blood like Randy had on his T-shirt. We're blood brothers.
So right now, Cody prying Randy up. Oh,
if Cody wins, is this still good to you?
I don't know how you get out of this. Like the crowd's booing Cody right now. I think if Cody gets the win here, and like that's kind of the end of this whole saga, the fans are going to leave bummed out. I really do think.
Boo. That's a loud boo. Oh, drape over vintage Randy Orton.
And they're booing him for it. He even did the little twitchy thing, but not as good.
Yeah, but every time, like you said,
there's a crazy buzz in the building. Mm-hmm. Like there's some boos, there's some cheers, there's a good energy, like to like just they're not outright screaming and yelling, but they're all kind of on the edge of their seat. A lot of people are standing.
Because you're waiting for
Those
something.
people are all sitting.
Everybody's sitting. So many people.
Right.
But you're not wrong in saying that Cody's getting booed as he's doing the Viper hype up.
Just see, there's some people clapping, some people booing. This is fun shit. Randy's a mess. Well, we're about to get an RKO.
Oh, in the ring post. Crossroads.
Oh, look.
Crossroads.
There you go. You had to think about it.
2 count.
1, 2. Dap. Nick.
Oh,
Nick.
Sorry.
Paging Dr. Nick.
Hi, everybody. I'm Dr. Nick.
Yeah.
You got Randy. Oh, you got the replay now on the Crossroad?
Yeah.
Okay.
2 count. Randy.
1, 2.
Back to the action.
Now back to the action, Jackson. So you got a dap. Paging Dr. KJ.
I heard you the first time. Oh, now Randy's firing up. Randy Orton. Oh, backslide.
Backslide. 2 go.
Cutter. RKO. 2. This is
2
where someone already in the chat. No, this is slow and boring. This is called pro wrestling. This is called a wrestling match. Now we're amping up. You don't just go flat out. Oh, there's ebbs and flows. And now you're being classed on it as this starts to amp up.
And you know what wasn't needed? That Pat McAfee fucking extra seasoning that we just threw on this shit.
That was perfect for this story. And wait till you see how it ends.
Fuck you mean? I don't need a lemon wedge and some fucking asparagus or whatever.
Sometimes you do need a little.
You go on over there. You and your tomato go over there.
Oh, come on. And then you got your witch. He's not even involved right now. But
good,
he will be
keep
back.
It that way.
That was needed. I don't again, I got video of people saying, like in the chat, even the chat saying, oh, I don't know why Cody got shoehorned in here. It shouldn't be Randy Cody. Cody's boring.
Yeah, how many people said that after they had already set sail on that story, though?
Everyone's acting like Pat ruined something that was great when they thought it was ruined already.
Once they set sail with Cody and Randy, we knew what we were getting.
All Pat did was make it worse. I mean, like he comes in to something that was already shit, according to people. Right? Like people said it. Oh, why are we doing this? Why is Cody doing this? Then Pat shows up and they're like, man, this was going so well. And then they put Pat in it.
Once we knew that we were getting Cody Randy, how many
nobody
people
wanted it?
Were fine with it.
Some people wanted it, and I didn't understand the legacy side of it, but who cares?
Oh!
Dude, the crowd goes wild.
2 count.
The crowd wants Randy to win, folks. The crowd's eating for it. Saturday WrestleMania was fine. It could have been so much better. I think it's been pretty good. And right now, this match is cooking. But that's fair. It went super fast. And I think most things hit.
Well, think about it. If we're getting out of here at 10, we got about 10 minutes on the clock.
I would think that's, we might drift over. Lots to happen still. We got all the people to run in and cause trouble.
We assume lots to happen.
I'd be surprising if it wasn't. Match is awesome. Straight up, the match has been great.
Randy gathered himself around the corner.
This is good. Big punches. Crowd.
Cody versus Punk and Rollins versus Roman were the matches to do.
Cody versus Punk. No, I would have been fine. I wanted Cody Jacob in a steel cage.
Could you have done Braun, Punk, Rollins, Roman, or some variation?
I wanted Drew Randy because I thought Drew could just be Drew and you get all this heat and everybody cheering for Randy as a pure baby face without all this extra stuff.
Wow. Oh, that's
Oh!
fucking. That is hilarious coming from you without all this extra stuff.
Yo!
RKO to Little Nate!
Little Nate goes down. Randy gets poked in the eyes and RKO's the ref.
He just saw
Cody.
blonde hair and just said, I got an RKO. What's moving around me?
Ugh.
Now you got to. Now this is when you get your bullshit. You out there of, oh, I didn't like this extra nonsense. This is now what happens.
Here we go. Thank you.
Oh, block the kick.
Oh!
Whoa.
Round bro. Da-da-da-da. Come on. Save me. I need it. You're my only hope. Cody's going evil,
You're
bro.
my only hope.
They're mad at Cody. RKO!
Cody got her. You got the worst. There's no whistle. The ref's down.
Come on, tell me this isn't fun.
If
Tell
Pat
me this isn't
McAfee
working.
counts the fucking pin. Pat McAfee's going to count the fucking pin.
Let's go!
One, two.
Cody kicks out. Let's go! Come on!
I feel dirty that I wore a neck brace making fun of Tony Khan because Pat McAfee's out here and bullshit. Neck brace the referee. Hey, maybe for WrestleMania 42, I'll have to show up in a neck brace and a referee outfit.
Let's go. Pat got to steal it. Let's go! Let's fucking. What is wrong? That is so amazing.
Come on, Randy. Randy's gonna RKO Pat. RKO Pat. Please RKO Pat.
No,
please RKO Pat.
Pat. Fuck yes! Randy! No.
Cody busted. One.
No way!
Two.
And still.
You live by the sword, you die by the sword. I'm not even fully mad at that. Cody Rhodes retains because RKO to Pat McAfee and cost this man. You wanted to add that bullshit into there where it cost you now, didn't it?
Cody?
Adrenaline in my soul.
Cody Rhodes gets the title
in Street Fighter.
You're really cheering for Cody Rhodes winning this shit. Insane. What was the point?
I'm more cheering that you were wrong.
I don't. What am I watching? I'm so confused. What are we doing?
A failure. We watched a failure.
Why did Randy RKO Pat?
Because he didn't get him the 1, 2, 3.
Really?
We watched a failure. We watched a failure of a story, and I'm glad that this is probably going to be encapsulated just to here.
What?
I'm sadly happy that just Pat McAfee lost in all of
Pat
this.
McAfee is done with pro wrestling.
Good. Fuck him. No more tag match with Jelly Roll. No.
Randy lays out Cody.
What? So we're not done here. Backlash.
But it won't be Pat and Randy because he's done.
Rematch, Randy. What now?
You had something so good going. It doesn't make any sense. We're gonna work together. We have a plan. Like, this is what we're gonna do. And then
now he's just staring over him. What? And just
throw.
Are they gonna shake hands? Oh,
he's gonna punt.
Punt him. Please punt him.
Oh! The punt!
Do it again. Do it
Cody's
again.
down.
And this man, go for field goals.
I'll show you a punter.
Yeah, well, this is all just sorts of confusing.
I'm
They're chanting one more time. One more time.
I don't understand.
And that's it. We go off the air. We're folks, we're headed out of here on WrestleMania Night 1. Cody retains, but Randy stands tall with the world title after he punt kicks Cody after he RKO'd Pat McAfee. So none of that fucking mattered now, did it? And this one, I don't even care who I cheered for. That was just a bunch of nothing. That was a bunch of waste of time. That was a good WrestleMania until that main event. Good story till the very end.
So here's the dilemma, though. The main event itself was fun. It was entertaining. I liked the match itself. I don't get the ending. I like. Listen, I've been hard on the whole Pat train the whole time, assuming they had a plan, and I was honest with everybody. If they didn't deliver something, who in the creative meeting said this is how we're going to do this, and everyone went, that's perfect. What was the fucking point?
Well, B Hockey nails it up. They won up last year's trash ending. Garbage.
No, last year's was worse, I think, still.
Fiend. Hey, now I can go into night 2 enjoying, just excited of we're going to just get Randy Orton or we're going to get Roman Reigns and CM Punk. Fuck this Pat McAfee bullshit now. Let that trash just sit out there in the fucking sun and let it die over there.
Yeah. So where do we go? Like Cody's still the champ. Randy
rematch at Backlash.
Why not? Like Randy winning this here tonight, gets his 15 in front of the Mania crowd. A little bit of a lackluster flat finish, and to me, and I said this, you put Pat in here so we could get boos to protect Cody, but maybe we just gotta get over the fact that Cody isn't getting that love, that they are booing Cody. Yeah, I got nothing, folks.
We're going to be on the raw side. I'm like, hey, Pat sucks. Pat sucks. We didn't need this. I guess I know on one hand I cheered at the moment because Cody won, because it blew everything up, because I knew it was going to be trash at this point because you went all the way with this.
Right.
I've already had this Cody fallout, and this is why I didn't like that they were making me a Cody fan, because the Cody experiment hasn't worked. Cody Rhodes is Roman Reigns a little bit. They're getting shoved down our throat. It's John Cena.
You're starting to get that because they're not following what's happening, right? They're just no. Cody's good. Cody's still this guy. To just try and save this man is what you said it was, then that's what that was. And it all went sideways. It all went haywire. This is the experiment, just blew up in your face. Yeah, like the punt post-match meant nothing. They're just trying to save face for Randy. So what? Randy turns back, gets a rematch at Backlash to win? Well, that's stupid. Just win now. Don't win then. Pat being done, like Pat's done out. So you did all of this shit, and I've been honest, and I have no problem. I feel like I just ate a shit sandwich. And everyone saw the energy and the fun I've had with this. But I did this all on the assumption they were going to deliver. Pat comes out, kicks Cody in the nuts, RKO, new champion. There's something, KO, somebody else. I don't fucking know. But they're alluding to all this shit going on and calling out TKO. For what?
So all the ticket sale talk, all of that was all nothing. All of that was all nonsense. All of that was just hyperbole. Even when you could see where Randy was lining up for the RKO on Pat, and was the death nail in all of this. Because that's what distracted Randy. Crossroads 1, 2, 3. Like, for it even to be that much of a snap finish after all of that. That it wasn't like, oh, well, Randy still fought afterwards, or there was still anything continuing. Like, we've still got time on the clock, and they just, RKO to Pat, Crossroads 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. Night one. Yeah, I don't agree with this at all, Pitch. Sorry about that. I think that's completely wrong. I'm still giving WrestleMania a decent score. The main event itself was fine, other than the ending. If you're gonna have Pat carted off, and Pat, like, you do all this for the heel to fail, you went through all this extra shit to fail,
to come back as the referee in a neck brace and everything,
but and not win. You
and
did
that,
all
no,
that
that's
to
what I'm saying.
lose.
And not do all of this. You did all the extra. We even
To
said we
lose.
got carted off, anticipated extra bullshit, and you had extra bullshit and still lost.
Yeah, like the bullshit's got to mean something. That's why
You cheated 3 times and still lost.
Yeah, like what the fuck? Like you do all this extra shit. And again, I had no problem being a champion of it, but I'd be a hypocrite and a liar if I sit here and go, oh my God, they killed it. I liked the match. I thought the match was entertaining. Whoever wrote that ending should be fired right now. Right now should be fired. Whoever came up with that ending.
Ari,
That is fucking
Ari, get out of
awful.
here.
What?
You're only seeing the crowd leave the arena. They're showing that overhead shot of mass exodus. After that, I don't know how you feel about this. Of the rest of that show, up until we were getting into the main event, was moving at a clip. Literally was moving at a pace to where it's like I can't even question if this shit's as good as I feel it is, because we're moving so well. It had that vibe. And then we get to the main event. Then we get the Pat McAfee stuff.
Yeah.
And we got to lose some steam. And then, okay, it's getting a good match. All right, so fine. We move past the Pat. And we'll have a good match. And then they circle back.
Live once
and just flat ending. Flat as a pancake.
Yeah, I mean, and honestly, and you were here all night, so really kind of going any other direction kind of makes it sound silly, but we were very, very happy with the beginning. Every title that was defended was changed except Cody's. We had a good night. Paige comes back. Braun Breaker returns. Seth and Gunther was a good match. Liv and Steph was a good match. I really liked the show. I was going to give it a really high mark. The main event itself wasn't bad. The Pat McAfee stuff was great, but there was no point to it. So
there was no way the Pat stuff could fail and Cody won or could succeed.
Why did Cody win?
Like, there's no way Randy lost and the Pat stuff still went over well.
So Cody's coming out and they decide Cody's going to face Randy. Cody starts getting booed. So they try and turn Randy. They don't boo Randy. They bring in Jelly Roll. They don't boo Randy. So they bring in Pat. They boo Pat. But they still want Randy to win. So everyone's kind of disappointed because either for Cody to win, something epic had to happen. And Randy should have got a lot of people really, really wanted to see Randy win in this moment. So now you got the fans are jaded because technically the heel got fucked. Wait, what?
Well, we had Aerosmith back in the saddle, so now we just got jaded.
Right. Folks, we take a rating out of 10 for every single show. Get in the chat. What did you like? What didn't you like? I'm sorry, if you're going to jump in the chat and say, oh, this show sucked completely, we're going to call bullshit on that. That's not really fair to the other people. The ending was a fucking shit burger. Pat failed. There you go. Are you happy? I
kind of celebrated Cody just on adrenaline rush. I was celebrating Cody winning just on adrenaline in my soul. Something, Cody Rhodes.
I think Cody Rhodes
is one of those moves. To say I told you so. All right.
Yeah, I think there's such a chicken shit move in the booking to not do anything creative. It's just a lot of promise. And we got names, but you got the names, but what are they doing? Are they doing anything cool? And the cool shit, now Pat's gone. You're never going to see Pat again.
That's the summation of this whole story, though. Of
what are we talking about?
You kind of think they're going to do something cool. They have the potential to do something really cool, and they fuck it up. Even the entrance. We're gangbanging on entrances. You don't like the entrances because they're putting over the history and everything. Yeah, because Pat McAfee is going to be involved. And now that's all for naught. You wanted Pat to stay around. Does Pat stay around now?
No, he can't. He promised. He said outright, if Randy doesn't win, I'm done with wrestling TV.
Well, and Randy, for Christ, almost 2 weeks now, we felt like he was the odds on, like, damn near most a safe bet, sure bet of he's retaining.
Yeah.
But there was no way that the Pat thing could go bad and Randy won. And the apocalypse happened of Cody retained and Pat was bad.
Well, Randy out of nowhere hitting Pat with the. So you decide just a few weeks ago to start working with this guy, and this guy's phoning you all the time.
Yep.
And then out of nowhere, you RKO him tonight after all this planning, all this plotting. You Randy RKOs him. What? Why?
It's bad. It's bad. It's really, really bad.
I'm
at this point, I'm honestly just glad that none of the splatter from this bullshit. Hopefully, we'll get too much on tonight too. We don't have the connection that we thought we might have had because we can all dead that TKO Civil War story now.
Yeah.
Being all dead, Dwayne.
Cool.
Dead all of this now.
Right, and then you had Cody out there cutting promos at Pat cutting ones at Punk cutting at Pat.
Now, how do you feel? This man saying how much this storyline was publicly, and turns around, he was right. He was right.
Yeah, amen. Like you actually proved us right. No, I defended this the whole way. I said the other night when we did the preview, I might get to Saturday night and I'm gonna have to eat shit. I'm no problem being wrong. It only proves that we are just guessing at this. And I really just assumed they had a better idea than what the fuck that was.
But see, I wanted this to be clear. I don't enjoy this right now. Like, I recognize how that was not good on either side, but it's one of those. I got so sick of hearing about Pat McAfee that, you know what? Fuck it all blew up. If I'm going to be mad, everyone's going to be mad. There was no good ending to that. That was bad. That's a bad ending.
And I thought there was an opportunity. Like the way Pat's talking about, I'm going to change. It was all lip service. It was all sizzle, no steak. And I was hoping for some fucking steak. Like I wanted Pat to start something tonight, like somebody we didn't expect, or something bigger, because that's the story they were telling. But the whole night felt we ran through it. And I liked the show a lot. I do not get who wrote that ending. I don't get it. It sucked. As mad as I am right now and as disappointed as I am, I don't think the whole do you think the whole show sucked?
No. That's why I'm trying to struggle really with a rating kind of grade for this show.
Yeah, I'm thinking too.
You can you can cut its arm off and it's still a good show, but that arm kind of feels necessary a little bit.
A little bit, right? I mean, Jacob and Drew was good, really good, not as good as I thought it was going to be. Not as memorable as I thought it was going to be. I thought this could have been better.
But I'm getting a replay of Paige came out. Like, we got those moments. Yeah. Like, that's the things. We had a lot of really cool shit.
Right.
Until we didn't.
But, I definitely, you're right. This tag match, it was okay. The match itself was, again, kind of quick, felt kind of rushed. And it's like, they're just, the big thing about this match is I Show Speed went through the table with Logan. The match was good, but it didn't have a lot of substance. It felt like the whole situation was just there to get those 2 viral clips, and then we move on. But it was good. Maybe.
Right, well, see, I get saying he's at the end of this rope. Catch that Survivor Series. My guy don't hopefully this don't get heavy all the way like that, my guy.
Right.
I mean, we got you covered at least.
A lot of sizzle, no steak. Paige shows up. This is good. She wins the title with Brie. I'm fine with that. It was a really nice moment. I liked it. I liked the match. Again, you're probably not going to remember the match in a month, but you're going to remember the moment. So fair enough. Seth Gunther was great. Match of the night?
Probably match of the night, honestly.
Match of the night.
And had a really good moment too with Braun Breaker, and then even goes back that overhead shot of him running down the entranceway.
Yeah. Becky AJ was okay. Maybe this wasn't as good as I thought it was.
Well, the entrance was pretty solid, but again, I think it helped because you didn't have time to feel like that there was no lull in between anything. It was it was going on a quick. Think about it. We got out of there at 10 o'clock.
Yeah. Yeah. Crazy.
We were still watching the last hour of the go home SmackDown. Right. We were watching Sami Zayn Haluva kick a gingerbread man right now.
Match was pretty good. I thought it was better than I thought it was going to be. Stephanie Liv was good, but I felt short. Again, felt a little rushed, a little like they did some stuff. It was building, then it ended.
But not a bad match at all.
I
still and Liv, your new women's world champion. So I think that's pretty solid. That could be up there for match of the night, maybe.
Yeah, I'm neck and neck. I would. Like I said, it felt like it stopped a little short, but other than that, I was fine with it. The main event, I thought the match was really good.
Paige taking a Jericho line. I'm home.
I like it. If you take everything outside of like the opening of the match with the celebrities and the end of the match with Pat, the match itself was pretty good. I know Boston felt it was a little slow, but I like a methodical start to a match that ramps up. I thought that side of the things were good. But then all the story that built over the last couple of weeks that you and I have been so adamantly arguing about, it meant nothing. Nothing at all.
All we are is dust in the wind.
Nothing.
Well, Jose's thinking you're trying to fix ballots out here. Stop trying to make Nick feel better. He's mad. He's mad. He's really, really mad.
Who's gonna make me feel better? I'm mad now.
Well, no, remember that's part of the ballot of am I gonna feel mad at the end of this main event and everything? I just feel indifferent.
Yeah, did it not create a little bit of like indifference?
Depression? Of just it's
like we were passionate. Like you were on one side, I'm on the other. We're passionate about how this is going.
So
and then it just ends, and we're both kind of looking at each other like, all right, well, okay.
No one wanted that, right?
See you tomorrow.
I guess we both lose.
I think this was a lose-lose.
Yeah,
really. Like
losers lose.
Like I didn't get my way. I didn't get the ending I wanted, and you.
It's no way right. On the highway.
In order to be right, we had to all suffer. So you
had to be wrong.
You ruined our night. Way to go.
Yeah, I sold it. Not the fact that I was trying to tell you. I was trying to warn you fuckers that don't go down this road, and you did it anyway.
Can we not agree that there could have been something really fucking epic?
Yeah, and it ain't.
And
that's what I'm saying. All that TKO rumor, all that Dwayne rumor, all this, all that, blow it all away. All gone. Done.
When you start playing games with wrestling fans, like we'll sell them on all of this so they'll buy tickets. I don't think DK realizes you got to give the wrestling fans something. We're showing up. You're costing us a fortune. You can't.
You can have a really good trailer, but you can't sell me $1,000 front row tickets for fucking Endgame and give me fucking Spider-Man.
It will come to a point, right? It will get to a point. And, there were times where the WWE was almost bankrupt. There were times where WWE's popularity was in the shitters. They will go back.
We were getting to a breaking point when CM Punk's having to mention ticket sales, and we got to do discounts on discounts on discounts and everything. We thought we had gotten to that point. Yeah. Apparently not.
So, and again, if you go through all this fucking effort to lose, you just said to everyone, thank you for wasting our fucking time. We will see you next week.
I will see you all tomorrow night for the actual night of WrestleMania, because this was a really good hype-up show until we got to the main event, and then losers lose.
Nick, I'm giving it a 6.
I sounded like a dog there barking for a minute, but yeah.
Did you catch my 6? Is that what happened there?
Well, I'm debating, like, do I go higher or lower, Brett?
As we broke that down, I was kind of going through it, kind of almost bummed out of like, this is kind of getting shittier and shittier as we go.
7 feels good.
You're going 7?
Good. And I'm the anti McAfee, and I feel 7 because we got Paige to show up. We had a good show. I liked what we had. We moved at a clip. We moved at a pace. Even if the main event was still shit, it at least got us all angered and fired up, and now we can all just kumbaya, my lord.
Yeah.
Kumbaya.
Again, Boston, I think to stay true, as much as I defended this, and that's my true feelings, I liked where they were going. I'm equally as disappointed, and I would be a liar to say that they didn't kind of kick me in the nuts with this one. I was pumped all day. I couldn't wait. Dutchie made me a fucking t-shirt. Like, what are we doing? Like, this is
to
crazy
the Jelly
shit.
Roll song. I say you're a liar.
Like, what the fuck?
No, you step right out the fire.
But I think that's partly why I'm like 6. I mean, 6.5 seems fair.
You were invested.
I wanted it to finally be something. And it's just, I feel like that's been a lot of the last while with WWE is I will defend, like, this is going good. This is good shit. But the payoffs have been so, who gives a fuck? Who wrote this tonight? Who wrote?
Irony that the last time you were this invested in a WWE storyline, I think, might have been the Wyatt 6 with Copeland you thought was going to be there, and it still ended up just being a 6. So I think 6 is a trend for you.
Right.
It's your fallback number, safety valve.
KJ lied to us. Yeah, see? I led you on false hopes.
I didn't say nothing. I said false prophets, false prophecies. Some of the higher, some of the under.
No meaningful. Be hockey. No, you're just being a hater.
This is why you need to come, though, to the Church of the Wrestling for Life out here. Because we won't lead you down these false prophets. We speak the word of the gospel out here.
The irony of Nick giving it a higher rating than me. 6 out of 10. 6. Come on. Yeah, I mean, it just, like, I keep going back to this fucking idea of, like, what was one person responsible for this decision? I mean, Cody, Randy, Pat, you all sat down and this is the decision. Okay, we're gonna do this big ambulance spot and we're gonna take Pat out. And just when it looks like shit's going down, we're gonna bring Pat back. But Randy, you're still gonna lose. What the fuck?
Road Dogg wrote it
off. We all were like, hey, let's do this.
Road Dogg wrote it. It was the last thing he did on his last will and testament in the company. He said, Pat McAfee, WrestleMania main event.
I don't get it. It sucked, and I'm so happy. Like, it's kind of ironic. Like, Nick's like, I was right, but damn.
I know. Lose is lose. There is no winner here.
Yeah, like, it's not a good thing. Like, because, I mean, again, right or wrong, either one of us being right or wrong, we want it to be cool, like, and it just wasn't cool. Like, if
this is the epitome of, hey, we don't want to hate watch because we were literally at each other's throats on all of this and wanted it to be good one way or another, and we're just both left like,
what the fuck? We
happy
watched. You made us hate. No, go ahead.
No, we did the same thing at the same time.
Right.
But Geekbox out there, shout out Mr. Nick. I'm swerving from any hater. Had a great night. Hate that Rainy lost, but love the show. Weird ending and all. 8 out of 10. I love wrestling. Screw moaners. Whoa.
Right.
Accusations. Right. Only Drew and Jacob was a bit glad for me.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, definitely a little glad. Again, I feel like Drew and Jacob, I think Boston said it, and I kind of gave Boston shit because Boston was like, oh, this unsanctioned match is just going to be like a glorified street fight. It was a glorified street fight. There was nothing unsanctioned about this. Nothing was like Moxley's regular one-on-one matches have more dangerous spots than this unsanctioned match tonight. Like, it was like the squeaky clean version of
it was the WWE of an unsanctioned a Texas death match kind of shit.
Right? I was hoodwinked, bamboozled.
boo, boo this man. But is this where I take my solace here a little bit of Jose saying Nick is the crazy guy in the movie trying to warn us?
Right,
You
you're
go
John
way up
Malkovich,
there, huh? And it's
right?
been a shit wrestling week for me, but I've been warning all of y'all. I
Yeah,
told y'all, listen to me.
a storm is
Listen
a
to
coming.
me.
A storm is a coming, folks. I'm warning you.
I'm what's his name from the Scream movies? There's 10 rules to survive a horror movie. There's 10 rules to survive a WrestleMania.
Right.
None of them involve Pat McAfee.
Right, fucking hell. Yeah, I mean, again, you're like the John Malkovich. Like I told you she had a gun. Like, what the fuck do you mean?
I'm just being John Malkovich. I'm just in my own head now.
Right. KJ, at the end of the day, the buck stops, or Triple H approved it, the buck stops with him for sure. Like, again, for all that we talk about, Triple H's wrestling mind, and he does all these interviews, and I'm such a big fan of the guy. How did you, dude? What wrestling logic got us here? How is that the outcome tonight? Like, that is to me, I don't mind Cody winning. I just wish they would have done Cody winning on a little more of a grandiose scale. But it's like, get you in the door, give you the bare fucking minimum. It's like almost like a buffet style of like, none of the food is like super amazing, but it's all good enough to shove in your face. Nothing was super awesome. Pause.
Well, I mean, was Cody Rhodes Dufresne out here? He climbed through a mile of shit and came out smelling like roses.
Smelling like shit is the problem.
Well, you're out there you're the snake oil salesman. Also makes 2 in fries. Will not break.
Wait,
it broke.
I got swindled. I'm the victim here. I did nothing wrong.
I'm the shyster. Folks, I'm one of you people. I didn't sell you on this. I didn't wear a whole shirt saying thank you, Pat. I didn't do Mania. I didn't say how much I praised and I love this man. I didn't. He was a fucking patron saying, I want you. I got swindled too.
I'm heartbroken.
You should be glad for me.
I was deceived.
I was betrayed.
This is bullshit. 6 out of 10.
Fucking Jafar out there. Fucking scar ass getting eaten up by the hyenas now.
That's the fucking hell. Mike not working. I'm not sure who that's to.
That might be me just yelling. I don't know at this point.
Giving that more of a 5 is why the product sucks. Come on. I mean, at least in here, it's pretty arbitrary. So I wouldn't sweat it too much, hockey. But giving it under a 5 is just hating for the sake of hating.
As now Heyman's there and just eating CM Punk chants.
Right. Trouble saying, I hope this is not the start of no, guys, the end of the WWE is not a thing. They're fine. We might not be happy with them, but they're fine.
Time to run away. Time to run away. The end is now.
Yeah, like, relax. We're good. You got a flat tire. You don't throw the car out.
Well, I mean, you don't act like you're fucking styling and profiling on a flat tire either.
That's true. I still feel better about that punt than the whole of Darby winning the day. That is a very good point. Both companies kind of shit the bed this week. That is a good point. We still have a Darby mess to fucking deal with.
Moving forward in the future.
Right. Rare.
I see another just chanting Oba at this man. Oba.
Right.
Oba.
They should. I mean, we're getting ready for Oba. KJ, could I have booked this one better? You would have booked this more chaotically. I think we would have been more entertained, to be honest, at the end there. Maybe not better, but it's definitely more again, I think Tony throws everything he has into stuff, and it's too much. And the WWE leaves you wanting more, but not in that was so good, I can't wait to see the next thing. It was just like, that wasn't enough.
It would have been more blood, more guts, more anarchy, less arena. Yeah.
I don't know.
They're going to be in a smaller venue to run around, so it'll be less arena.
Right, for sure. Facts. Big Nick, the main event should have been a Texas Chainsaw Massacre match, and it would have saved it. Facts. Let's go. Great time chilling with the wrestling. If people didn't enjoy it, I wouldn't say I picked up an L compared. Right? I mean, Geekbox actually liked this one a little better than I did. You liked it a little higher than I did.
I
But
can tell you
I set
definitively,
myself up.
night two is about to be better than night one by a
It
good margin.
should. I mean, Oba Brock. We got Oba Brock. We got Roman Punk. We have the ladder match. Yeah, night two might clip. And
I'm glad we don't have the umbilical
You-
cord that we almost were going to have with Pat
Right.
McAfee to the main events of both shows.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's probably one of the best positives. And at what point, like, I'm really starting to get to the point of, you look at this year, you look at last year, you look at maybe not 40, but maybe, no, 40 was okay. But like this whole like 2-night pay-per-views is very challenging for these guys. It always seems that one of them really sucks.
Yeah, well, that's the thing is the show didn't suck. The main event sucked. And
The
we
show was
all
good.
kind of were really worried that was going to be, and we
Yeah.
said, that's the pin on the grenade. There is no coming back. You better make sure that
Yeah.
you've got your fucking target if you
Right.
pull the pin on this, and it blew up in everybody's face.
Right. Well, at least
Like-
I'm smart enough to know I'm dumb.
If you're going to be dumb, you got to be tough. When
Right.
you get knocked down, you got to get back up.
Denisha getting another ballot into the box for the raffle. Let me write her name down real quick. But another super chat.
Saying KJ and Big Nick, Cody won. What the negative press come from KJ? You want Randy, didn't it? Was great ended. I think she was so excited or so angry about everything
Right.
that she just couldn't fully get her thoughts out.
Listen, I'm okay with Cody winning. I just didn't like how he got there. And it seems so dumb. Like I said it, I specifically said if Jelly gets involved or if Pat gets involved and Jelly gets involved, but then Cody just turns around and wins, like overcomes the bullshit, I'm gonna be mad. Like go back. I 100% made that clear. If they did what they did tonight, it was gonna bother me. But I championed it as if they weren't gonna do that. But they did
I
it anyway.
tried to warn you.
I know you did. I thought you were like, come on.
You were Gaston. I was fucking Belle's father out there. There's the beast. He's got her locked in the dungeon. Crazy old Big Nick, huh?
Right.
Crazy old Big Nick. Just toss me inside.
Yeah, honestly, I mean, at the end of the day, that's you end up refusing to buy in, and you end up looking like the genius who are like, I'm good. We're good.
Son of a preacher man, but Paul Heyman kills it and then walks off.
Right.
Yeah.
I know Mania, etc. now isn't as good as it once was, sadly, but I swear too many people now look more for what. Yeah, I mean, again, and I've kind of fought against that all week, all night. Of like, let's not like we're gangbanging on entrances or we're gangbanging on like little details that aren't that important. Like, oh, can you believe Nick Jonas is gonna sing or Joe Jonas is gonna? I don't care. It's the anthem. Most of the time, I never saw the anthem. I was busy getting drinks or food and whoever was singing. So I agree with you for sure, Geekbox. I'm just disappointed with how that ending went down because I felt like they had a chance to do something really fucking cool. And I'm bummed.
We were going into an 8-9. And then, boy, howdy did we hit the fucking wall at 90 miles an hour, I feel like that.
Yeah, it just, again, it seems so weird for the heel to go all through all that work and then Randy just go, yeah, I know I like just created this great bond with you, but I'm going to RKO you. The crowd goes wild and then I'm going to lose.
Can we all admit, even when they have the rematch at Backlash, that they failed us on a 20-plus year story? And they even taunted us with it because they had shit like that entrance. Mm-hmm. They had Randy's promo. They had the initial turn.
Right.
They had everything there. And they said, fuck you. You don't know what you like. You don't know what's good for you.
Right.
And said, we're going to give you Pat McAfee. And we told them, no, I don't think that's going to work out that well. I don't think they should make no. And it blew the fuck up in everybody's face.
It kind of did. It really did. Like, I mean, after watching you suffer all week long, I'm feeling pretty kicked in the nuts at the moment. At least the right guy won last year.
I've got all this energy now. And
right.
Paige like, this is what you felt like all week?
Yeah,
this is what you live with?
I really liked when I was on the other side of this game. Thoughts on WrestleMania in Saudi next year. It is what it is. I don't think it's the best decision for them, but it's big money for them. And TKO publicly is known for putting the money first, as they should to an extent. Again, I think this is an opportunity for more and more people to be disgruntled with the product. And I'm concerned. Again, if I was their competition, I'd be blowing up everything I could domestically.
That sounds like a threat in a different way. We'll clarify that in a minute.
Don't get me in trouble.
I still want to say remains to be seen, but I do agree. We talked about it pretty much a good chunk last night, yesterday. Laster day is what I was about to say. So where if I'm Tony Khan and this is
Right.
Pat McAfee's my biggest threat, and this is what we just ended WrestleMania Night 1 now, and you want to go over to Saudi? Oh, let me just have a big pay-per-view around that same time in the U.S. and I can bring all the indie buddies too, and they don't want to yell at me. Yeah, I think we're doing pretty well.
Right. Yeah. So when heel Randy had a babyface moment to Pat via RKO, then goes heel post-match with a belt shot. I bet we're getting the original story minus Pat at Backlash. Woof. It's so dumb. Just don't. Yeah, like
you do the story, the original story at WrestleMania, and then you do the McAfee at Backlash.
Well, yeah, you could have, but I mean, now if you. So the argument, what Rich is saying now is they can rerun this story without Pat. Like it should have always been done, but that feels stupid. Mania is your moment.
You spit in my face and want to tell me it's raining?
Randy wins it. Randy winning at Backlash makes no fucking sense to me. Then you just wasted your Mania because that wasn't a Mania moment ending.
I think they did. Can we just agree that they wasted WrestleMania Night 1's main event? Wasted.
Yes, I will agree to that 100%. I can no longer thank Pat McAfee.
You got to turn that shirt inside out, boy. What?
Tomorrow I'm going to show up.
We're doing shirts and skins, and unfortunately, KJ lost.
Yeah. Tomorrow I'm going to show up and it's going to say, no, thank you, Pat.
You're going to say, Big Nick was right.
Big Nick was right.
I was laughing at Jose saying Nick is on the corner saying the apocalypse coming out. Right. Yeah, bet you can't hit me with a subscribe. Bet you can't hit me with a super chat.
KJ being sad is making Nick happy. Yeah, he's like a kid.
I've been dealing with a week of shit. Okay, and I'm Andy Dufresne out here right now. I'm sorry that I'm poking fun at Morgan Freeman.
That's still funny. KJ, do you think you'll kick TK's ass in a match? I think it's a weird thing to answer. Shout out to TK. I think I have him outsized, and I'm not overly nervous about Mr.
I can take TK and Darby in a 2-on-1 handicap match.
Triple H is a D student. Triple H is I don't know, man. I don't know how you you can say chat when he wants as long as copying and pasting same comments. That's fair. Yeah, it's too much. And the people that keep repeating themselves, you get skipped over for a reason. Yeah, failed. Last one. I think we're getting close to wrapping this one up and saying goodbye. We are back tomorrow at 4 p.m. Night 2 has to be better if we're lucky, but it should be better. 10 out of 10 because Nick was because it will make Nick salty. Nothing's going to make Nick salty now.
I'm loving all this. I see Rory, I see Bear out there, I see Geekbox and everything, and even Keyshawn said, Nick, take your victory lap. So is this how the Young Bucks do? I can just go in a circle like this now?
Be careful. That didn't turn out so well for them. Pat shows up tomorrow night, you're going to be upset. Right?
CM Punk did it too. Who does the better victory lap? There's me, CM Punk, or Matt Jackson.
Like I said, it sucks. I'm really shocked that this was it. I was like, there's no way. No more grumpy Nick. It's just fucking
sunshines, lollipops, and rainbows.
Upset KJ.
Yeah, now you know how it feels. Now you learn. Now you should have listened, folks. This is again, like I said, I'll be the man on the street corner with the cardboard sign. Bet you can't hit me with a subscribe. Bet you can't hit me with a super
genuinely baffled that is how well, like that is what they did. I'm genuinely shocked at how fucking
Cody
lackluster.
can't even get his eye open. They're showing this man.
Who?
They showed Cody backstage with all of the blood in his blonde hair, and he's got such a shiner on one of his eyes, you can't open it.
Right, Nick, take your laugh. Yeah, absolutely, man. I got no answer. Thanks to my faith in the booking team. I told you I was going to eat some shit tonight if it didn't go well. And
it's the end of the Pat as we know it.
I hope it's the end of your ex. No more Pat. Maybe
so long, farewell.
Maybe MJF gets his belt back next week.
yeah, he's gonna show up in a tag match. Oh well, right. I'm there because Jelly Roll took me out. Bye bye.
Who TKO wants? Yeah, I don't get that. I listen. It didn't pay off. It didn't deliver, so we could just move on. We answer as much as we can. Josh, wrestling for life over everyone. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna pack it in. You guys are amazing. The chat's still cooking. Congrats to Nick. Boo-hoo to all the rest of us who are sad right now about the shitty ending. Nick, the whole world.
Sacrifice.
Nick is fucking Nero sitting watching fucking everything burn.
You can take the Pat pill or the blue pill and see how far down the rabbit hole it goes.
Just watching everything burn. I need my own channel for all these rantings. Let's go, my guy. Hope you are doing well, sir. ZA man throwing in a 9. Ladies and gentlemen, we appreciate you. We appreciate all the love. Remember, come back tomorrow. We'll find out. The predictions are still on the line. We will still have the super chat raffle going on as well. 1 second. I'm happy.
I'm not supposed to be happy. That's not how this is supposed to end. That's not how this is supposed to pay off.
No, I mean, again, you're happy, but you're happy because you were right that it's shit. So fuck.
I'm happy we're all in misery together. Hi, I've been here all week. I'll be your guest. I'll be your host. There's snacks over there. Catering is that way. The restrooms are over there.
Peacock, you gotta let me fly.
Nick is flying by tonight, folks. All the Peacock. But that's it. That's WrestleMania night 1. Bad or good or indifferent. That was the night. That was the show. Ladies and gentlemen, we appreciate all of this. That's it. Go check the links. Come back tomorrow, 4 p.m. And I don't even know what to fucking say.
Do better.
Do better. Fucking
our shit is real, our shit is raw, our shit is all authentic. KJ doesn't know how to be mad at it. When you talk about that rest, you put that for life with it.
See you on the flip side. No Pat, just the flip side.
No Pat, no.
Ooh. All right, let's do this. No, let's do this. I mean, everyone's buzzing about Brock and Owen.
Marquis says pro wrestling, not cinema.
Like, this is pipe bomb level shit.